Good morning, chat. I was gonna start at 8, but dude, there was such a bad thunderstorm last night. Holy fuck. Dude, it was just like non-stop thunder and lightning last night. It kept on waking me up. Fucking sleep through the shit. It was literally like, it's not like I'm scared of lightning or anything like that. No, it's not like I'm a scared boy of lightning. It was just so loud, it kept waking me up. Kept waking me up nonstop. I'd fall asleep and then I'd wake up to this loud crash of lightning. How are you guys feeling today? Night stream tonight? No. Nah. I think the way to do it is to do like start at 8 and do 10-hour streams, and then I have like a life. Pones, thanks for the 15 months, and Nathan, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Fucking hot, bro. It is hot. It didn't knock the dude. It didn't knock the power out or anything like that. It was just a lot of loud thunder and lightning. And then like in my house, I have like these like. So in my master bedroom, there's like these 3 windows along like the upper part of my wall. And like it was just like bam, it was just so bright when it would fucking flash that like it would light up my entire room. Fucking awful. Oh man. So I didn't get any good sleep. That's for sure. I kind of do want to go back to just starting early again. You know? You can always find stuff to do. It's not hard to find stuff to do, out of all honesty. But what it is hard to do. Second, cleaning my glasses. I don't know why I bother cleaning my glasses with my hoodie. It always just fucking smears the shit. You ordered Denny's? Bro. Oh. Denny's is an American institution. Me and my friends used to go to Denny's all the time after our night shift job when we were in our early 20s. Venenair, thanks for the 22 months. Offer, thanks for the 32 months. Chosen One, thanks for the 50 months. And Blades, thanks for the 2 years. A Grand Slam? Dude, you know what my go-to was? My go-to was the fucking, my go-to was actually the buffalo chicken strips. Yeah, I have cam. I just don't feel like turning it on right now. Mainly because I was supposed to clean my room last night. I ate in here yesterday, so it's like a little dirty. I don't like when my room's dirty. Disgusting. I mean, that stuff's good though, but I don't know. Got some cool RP, I think, coming though. Just give me a second while I like waking up. Chilling. Yeah, I have one. I have a Sony A7C. Such a dope camera. I thought my other camera was good, but this camera is just fucking immaculate in fucking comparison. Did I make any outfits? No, I didn't. I just fucking beat the campaign for Diablo and then went to bed. Beat the campaign to Diablo and I'm only like level 46. Thought I would be like closer to 50. Scarface, thanks for the 9 months. And Pug Life, thanks for the 15 months. Nikmar, thanks for the 22 months. And Lukyas, thanks for the 19 months. I keep forgetting to publish VODs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Holy fuck. This clip is pretty funny, though. Grab this.
Riggs, please. Riggs!
What?
You just...
Hello, officer.
Riggs, you can't... You are impeding traffic.
Hold on. All right, you know what I've never noticed? All the dispatchers hate Riggs except for Muffy for some reason. I don't understand. Why do all the dispatchers, like, hate Riggs so much? Like I did anything to them. They better hope. That Riggs never gets his job back. I'm not going to fire anybody, though, but I am going to make them fucking miserable. I wouldn't say Riggs hates dispatchers. I don't hate them OOC or anything. I think you need dispatchers.
Riggs!
What?
You just...
Hello, officer.
Riggs, you can't... You are impeding traffic.
Yeah, I saw her POV. Stuart, thanks for the 35 months. And Zane, is that Zane? I would imagine that's Zane. Thanks for the 20 months. Back on. Early stream, yeah. Bum ba da 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 dum. How's everybody doing this morning? Did you get your coffee? Get your matcha? I got matcha and cake pops. I had everything get delivered before 8 o'clock. Shit got dropped at my door. I went and grabbed it. I ate some cake pops, and I just fell back asleep. Am I doing the capstone dungeon in Diablo? I don't know what that is, I'll be honest with you. Sharkfin, thanks for that brand new Prime, dude. I feel okay. I feel alright. Pre-workout, spinach, and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Damn, that's a message from a guy that's got his whole fucking life together. Holy shit. I am envious of you. This man's got it all figured out, got his whole fucking life together. Taking a dry scoop of pre-workout in the fucking morning. Just getting ready to fucking start the day and fuck it up. Beat Capstone Dungeon, next tier of difficulty. After tier 4? Bro, I don't have the gear, dude. There's no way I have the gear currently on my character when I hit 50 to do a fucking shit like that. I watched a video yesterday about how lazy it is of the Blizzard devs to do level scaling instead of just implementing like other shit. Kind of fucking is lazy, isn't it? You can do it before 50. Isn't shit easier to do than before 50? But dude, I don't know. I ran into the butcher yesterday. I ran into the fucking butcher when I was trying to unlock some aspects. The motherfucker road hogged my ass. How'd that go? Dude, I have my keybind set for my escape portals, dude. I got the fuck out of there. The second he meat hooked me, I fucking just preparationed his ass or shadow stepped him and stunned his ass. Fucking dashed twice and then his escape portaled. Bro, he hit me for like half my fucking health. He literally hit me for half my fucking health. Just one hit, more than half my health, dude. So I fucking dipped from that shit. Butcher is rough as melee. Bro. Well, it's weird though too, because some mobs don't stun when you fucking shadow step them. But it's only some bosses that don't stun when you shadow step them. But he did stun, which means if he stunned on my shadow step, that he'd also stun on my poison trap. So I think I could have, if I kited him, I could have beaten him, but really didn't want to take the risk on hardcore, especially with me almost beating the game. I do think my next class is going to be Druid, though. I want to try a Druid out. Druid just looks good. I don't know what I want to do. My voice is a little fucked up today. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's something that Riggs would do, sit through that entire debate just to take a shot at Harper. Yeah, Riggs got sworn in as a Marshal. It's not like I have anything, though. Twitchy Premium, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you, thank you. But how's everything going for you guys? You know, I like hearing about your day sometimes. Sometimes I like hearing about it. Sometimes some of you guys are pretty interesting, actually. A care box, thanks for the 27 months. Very hot. Dude, it's always... Dude, it has been so hot in Texas. I actually enjoy laying out in the heat, though. Feels pretty good on my skin. Trying to get my tan going, my natural tan going. Only problem is I don't have any good lotion. I feel like I'm like drying my body out. Imperious, thanks for the 13 months. 90-minute massage. Oh, God. Bro, that's all I want. All I want to go do is get a fucking deep tissue massage, man. And then go, all right, listen, say what you want, all right? Sometimes getting a manicure and a pedicure as a guy is pretty relaxing, especially when you can literally get endless foot rubs. You can literally get, dude, it's like the equivalency of like going to brunch and getting bottomless mimosas. You can get foot rubs. I love getting my feet rubbed, dude. I'm not a foot guy. I just like getting my feet rubbed. All right, look. If you don't like getting your feet rubbed, I don't know what the fuck's the matter with you. I'm not a foot guy. I'm not a foot guy. I have some cool RP ideas for the Marshal stuff, but I'm mainly going to follow Moses' lead since it's his baby. Like, there's some cool stuff that I think we could do that people would like in RP. Thing is, though, I need a car with sirens so I can be a visible officer. And a badge. You really need a badge. Didn't I suck toes? You put a toe in your mouth one time and all of a sudden you're a foot fetishist. You never just been like hanging out with a chick and she says, put my foot in your mouth? I gotcha. Well, I'd find it odd if you said you'd licked an asshole but never sucked a toe before in your life. Me, that would just be fairly strange. I don't know why. Yo, Richie, thanks for the 5 bomb. My bad. It's taking me a second to wake up. Taking me a fucking second to wake up. Be getting the keys to my place in a few weeks. Got less than 3 weeks until I'm in my new house. Pretty happy. Pretty excited. Constitution. No furniture. Nah, dude, I promise that my main goal about moving into my new house, chat, is nesting. To like appropriately nest. Yeah, the inspection came back good. The inspection of the place came back fucking good, dude. I don't know. Feel like it's a decent step. I'm not really a hermit. I like going out and doing shit. Lately, though, I don't know. Lately, though, I've been kind of stressed, though. I'm not gonna lie. The Constitution of Los Santos, only a temporary marshal could be appointed. Well, I guess it can be changed. Have I considered buying a tiny home? No. I'm gonna tell you something. I want the things in life that I never thought I would have. You know what I mean? I want a nice house with a pool and stuff like that. You know. Like, I don't know, man. I never thought in life I'd be able to have some of the stuff that I'm able to have. So it's pretty cool. Women. I don't know. I think I peaked pretty early on. I used to be a really good-looking guy. I used to be the ones that all their friends used to say was the model, the good-looking friend. Now I'm ugly as shit. Bro, I should show you guys pictures of me, dude. When I was like 15, 20. Maybe one of these days I'll show you guys some pictures. Just so you guys can see. It's cool. I bank on my personality. You know, that's all I care I have is a charming personality. Just a charming man with a charming personality. Can I say? How old am I now? I'm gonna be 34 in less than a month. Let that fucking sink in. 4 weeks, I'm gonna be 34 years old, dude. Feel like a childhood star. Just growing up on the internet. No wonder. Bum 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 ba-dum. When am I retiring? Why would I retire from this? Oh boy. Before you turn into a villain. I've always been the villain. Kenny, thanks for the 2 years. Oh. Get someone to give me a ride. Oh, good. There's already a cop car here. Wish I had a badge, like how they do on No Pixel. U.S. Marshal Lionel Riggs. I'll take it from here. better be a reason why this car is parked on the grass like this. There better be a reason. I feel like a member of the Secret Service. Server's too small to have an FIB, let alone another police department. Or, sorry, to have another police department, let alone the FIB. It just wouldn't work on the server size, man. They got a lot of cool infrastructures and ideas in place, but they really got to rethink the crime mechanics on this server. Crime is just not encouraged. Hey, whose cop car is that outside?
Yes, someone said City Hall on fire, and I'm sending a mail to Jack Hunter right now.
City Hall's on fire?
Yeah, there's... If you come with me, Norway and June and a public senior defender are over there.
On fire? Oh, okay, I got you.
So some guy tried to bomb the area, and he stabbed Matthew Martin.
That's not good.
Yep.
Makes me want to smoke, though.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Was there, like, gas in there or something?
I believe it's fine.
Sorry.
We're currently We're currently vacuuming it up. Vacuuming up the rebel. Hey, Riggs, how's it going?
What the hell happened?
Perfect.
It was set on fire, apparently.
There's a
Well,
fire.
we put out the fire before, and
City
it
Hall-
suddenly reignited.
City Hall was completely caved in. Rubble is everywhere. I scouted the construction worker to drill in the rubble, clean it up, and yeah.
This building's made of stone, though. Have to be
Yeah,
a bomb.
That's
Yep.
yeah, but no,
I don't
it
think
was
I don't
definitely
think a
fire.
matchbook could do this. I mean, the only thing that's flammable in here is the chairs.
Yeah,
And there was some
have
unignited
volcano.
gas over there, but
Yeah, right on the
mean,
floor.
there were volcanoes for a reason, to contain the fire. Like stones are.
Oh, Norway, is
yeah,
this your
Siki.
brother?
Yeah, as Chief, this is my brother Leif.
that's Sweden.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
And this is my
Nice to
future
meet
wife
you.
to be.
Wow.
All right.
Is it allowed to smoke
What?
indoors, brother?
Yeah, there's a unignited gas around. It could be traces of it. It might blow the entire building up and everything. will
I'm willing to
collapse
risk
again.
us all.
All right.
I need to smoke.
Okay.
I
I'm
also
used
need
to-
to ride over to
Yep.
the PD so I can grab my car.
All right. I'll give you a ride.
Oh, you're a police officer, huh?
No, I'm a U.S. Marshal.
Oh,
I don't know what that
Marshal.
means, but it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I got sworn in yesterday.
Oh,
Wow.
congrats.
Swore at you? What?
What does that do?
Whatever I need to do to get the job to protect American soil.
All
Oh,
that's
right.
great.
Okay.
Frick, yeah.
You
go.
more power to you. You know, you're a
Marshal
damn hero.
as Chief.
No. I used to be the ass chief. I got promoted. I dropped the cigarette on the ground.
Oh shit.
All right, we're good.
fuck.
Get up.
We're good. We're good. No one's on fire, right?
I don't think so. That guy might come
Not
back
the
and
fire.
suddenly there's going to be another fire.
Yeah.
I think he's doing it. I'm gonna be honest, Norway.
I'm starting to think
Yeah.
he did it.
Yeah,
No.
I don't
I
think so.
did it.
What would?
No.
No.
It's crazy, yeah.
Some
No.
guy who says he's part of the fire department volunteer, but we told him fire department doesn't exist yet.
Perfect cover for an arsonist.
Yeah.
Really think, wow, who would lie, steal a government vehicle, put a government building on fire, and then leave abruptly?
A
Not
terrorist.
coming back?
Sounds like a bit like
Sounds
terrorism
a
to
job for
me.
you. Is that your job now?
I'll put it on my. I got a long list of things I got to get done. I'll take a look. I'll take
Oh.
care of the city hall arsonist.
Yeah. Right.
Feel safer already.
Yeah, there's an incident report on it.
Don't worry, I'll go ahead and pull
about
that.
the previous. All right.
Actually, do you have the
Alright.
report number for me?
This is not for the recent fire, but we can add some data. I can add some details to it.
How about we go down to the station and talk, Norway? Me and you. Me, you, and
all
your
right,
brother.
let's do it. All right.
Oh, okay.
Look, ma'am, I need
Come
you
on,
to
Leif.
protect this building with your life. If someone comes in
Yes.
here with a bunch of gasoline and a book of matches and he starts pouring it on the ground, I'm gonna need you to jump on top of it.
Yes, I will.
Honestly,
gas?
I'd say shoot him, but that's just me.
I need you. Gonna need
Okay.
you to give your life in the duty, okay, of keeping the town
Okay,
hall
I'll
safe.
put my life on it.
All right, I appreciate
Your
you,
body,
ma'am.
he
You're
said.
a goddamn
think-
hero.
Thank you so much.
I stay safe in the smoky clouds here.
Oh god, it's so smoky.
Yeah.
I'm the only security on shift for now. I hope more come.
It's all right. I'll be back. I gotta go up and use the office. I got a lot of stuff I gotta take care of today.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for your help, Norway and Sweden.
Of course.
and Regus.
You're welcome.
Anytime, just call us. I don't have a number though, but
How's everything going for you, Norway?
Oh, yesterday I got shitted. So pretty good.
You got
Other than that-
shitted.
I got shitted, yeah.
You got shitted.
Yeah, I got
You-
shitted.
somebody shoot on you.
Yeah, they shitted on me.
Oh, okay, I got you. Someone shot you. I'm sorry to hear that, Norway.
Yeah, it's okay. Just need to do some physical therapy, regain some strength in my left pectoral.
I'm doing physical therapy myself.
Oh yeah, it's good to see you out of that chair, that damn cage.
You're not wrong.
Why would you carry a chair with him? That sounds stupid.
He was in a wheelchair, Lef.
Oh,
I know. I need to get a
Oh,
Marshal
I'm terribly
outfit.
sorry
okay?
for
I
my
know. Need some fucking
stupidness.
time, please.
wheelchair.
You can see I inherited all the brands in the family.
Okay, that's enough, alright? Not funny.
Maybe it's
It's
those
actually
years
good.
in Sweden that kind of took
I
down a
work in
couple
a
of IQ
barber.
points.
That horrible did
Oh,
not
my
help
nose.
me. I have a guy down there called Glenn. He kept shouting every day, like for no
Glenn?
reason. Glenn, yeah.
Is it Vice Glenn?
Nay. No,
Oh,
not
it's a
the...
different Glenn.
Yes. Apparently they have a bunch of Glens down there.
You know what? This is a police matter. We will get you there. I have a Marshal in the car. This is at least code Lilla.
Well, it's code 3, but
More per. Oh, code 3, you say?
yeah, code 3.
How many
Lights
codes
and
do you
zero.
have? Like 215?
We have
or-
technically 4 codes, 0 through
Oh.
3.
Why would there be a code 0?
What about code 6?
It's not starting with 1.
Well, code 6 is you're searching for something. I guess that's another code. Yo,
So it's
Itchy
5
Bin.
codes in total then?
Thanks
If
for the
my
fucking
math is correct.
10 bomb,
think
dude.
we
I
have
really
code 5
appreciate
too, but
that,
we're
my
told
man.
not to use it.
Starting off
So I
today
don't know
with
why
a
it's
nice little
there.
10 bomb and early stream. Man, you guys really are fucking lucky, aren't you?
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough there.
Yeah,
Regis.
I'll get out here there, Norway. We'll meet inside. I don't feel like I don't have
Alright.
my keys for the gate. I got to get my car out of the
Okay.
impound, and then I'll meet you inside
Alright.
at the lobby.
All right, sounds good.
Nice to meet you, Norway's brother.
Hey, nice to meet you too. Alright, maybe you should let me go outside again.
Slow it down.
Stay safe, alright? I get shoot at again.
Streaming this early. I do miss the old schedule. It made me feel like I had more of a life. How much do I get paid? Enough. My headlight. I need to get a new car. I really need to get a budget. Once I get a
I have
fucking...
no money on me, okay? No money. I'm broke. I have $4 in my pocket, okay? I lied. I have $5. Don't rob me, please.
I'm not
Oh.
gonna rob you.
Oh, I thought it was someone else. I just heard the tire squeaking.
All right. It's gonna be report 1618.
Report 1618. Let me get this settled here. Okay, so this is
Yep.
going to be the arsonist.
No, this is a victim. It's in the victim's name. He was stabbed there. Then we have one at the Larg. Was left in a pink, reddish jumpsuit with a gas mask on. And then suddenly there's an independent journalist and building supervisor security. I don't know how many titles he had, but he was walking around. And then suddenly a fireman comes by, and as the fireman comes by, there's fire. It's very weird.
What report number?
1618.
Any other
Yeah,
reports?
No, it was just me and Gorg on Dutte. So this is what we get. And Gorg has been having lunk now for a couple of hours. So I've been kind of alone here now for a couple of hours.
Sorry to hear that. Know something?
Yep.
We appreciate your service.
Ah,
Let me
thank you,
borrow the
thank you,
computer
Chef.
real quick.
All right.
One second.
Take as many seconds as you need.
Okay, well, there's nobody around. Okay, there's nobody around. Starting to realize I don't know how to. Let's see. Quick search. No. Few reports. Matthew Martin, City Hall burned. Jesus. They did a good ass job. Yo, Herma. Thanks for the fucking, sorry. Hermit Alley. I don't know why it took me so long to read that. Hermit Alley, thanks for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that.
I'm walking in with
Hey, no.
work here.
How does Salmon?
Yeah, I'm just about to go off duty and do some like postal service, and then I'll come back on duty in a bit.
How are you guys?
Oh, exceptional.
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just waiting around.
Hopefully-
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Yep,
glad
yep.
you're doing good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
How
didn't
you
even see
doing?
that guy there.
Very good. Yeah,
That's my
sorry,
brother, Leif.
I didn't even see you here.
Oh,
I'm
you have a brother?
sorry.
I didn't know
it's
you have a
okay.
brother.
I have 2 brothers. This is one of them.
Hello, nice to meet
This
you.
is the least smart one because he was in Sweden for a couple of years.
Got you looking
Yeah.
fumigation sign. But
It's
made
what
our
it is.
way in. The city hall was filled with
So,
smoke
hoping to
and
apply for the
rubble
PD
as
or no?
stairwell being collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Officer
maybe he
T.
could,
Haraldson
he
and G.
has some
Vincent
experience.
Vincenzes then cleared the building. We found Mr. Martin at the right side of the door closest to the southern entrance of the building. He had sustained a knife wound. Lena Silver. Spoke to Alejandro.
No, do you even have any openings in this? Like I
Yeah.
always see cops around.
Oh. Maybe
A lot of people out there, you know. It's not just this people patrolling. We have more people out there. Don't worry about it.
Yep, yep. Don't worry about it. It's not just me here. Don't worry. They're just out there on patrol.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing cops everywhere. I know.
Yep.
I can't possibly be on duty alone. That would
They're
be.
silent and
Yeah,
That'll be
they're silent and
insane.
deadly.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
We see. Well, I'm just waiting around.
Picture.
It was nice meeting you. Sorry to keep your time short. I didn't know you were in her. You wanted to like
Yeah.
talk some more. You wanted to like do.
No,
Most
we
of
can
what-
go.
you know, we see you
It
guys.
was nice meeting you.
You two, alright?
Thanks for the 1,000 bits there, Mr. Bobby Cat. Appreciate that. Huh. All right, I got everything I need here, Norway.
All right.
I'll get this moved over to the top of the U.S. Marshal Services list. Can't have people burning down buildings.
Yep, can't have that. And this poor Matthew guy. Ooh,
Can't have that at all.
cannot have that. Godspeed, Marshal.
I guess the server really is dead until tsunami, huh? Gee. Okay. Could I enable yesterday's VOD? How about you watch today's stream, asshole? It wasn't until I was fired. Well, that makes sense. I really don't want to see... Is that Muffy? Muffy. I really don't want to see the PD turn into a no-pixel clone PD. I think the PD's like perfect the way it is. Just gotta make crime pay a little bit more. Maybe expand some slots. You know, and shit'll be that shit'll be pretty good. That shit'll be really good. Police Academy? We don't need a police academy unless it's an RP police academy. Okay? We don't need a police academy unless it's an RP one. That's what we fucking need. The more RP, the fucking better. Let's watch some, let's just watch some fucking videos for a bit. Let's pull up some audit the fucking audit. Alright? See, they actually have a bunch of, OOC police academies where...
Welcome
yeah, I agree. I don't like the whole OOC police academies. I really am a big fan of, Listen. Alright, look. Of course it's not perfect. Alright, don't get me wrong. Alright, the only thing that you gotta do is so when you have cops that are power gaming, there's no warnings, they just get fucking removed. You hire new people in their place. Alright? And then, yeah, you just kind of let them be characters first.
Welcome to Audit the Audit.
Welcome
where we sort out
to
the who
Audit the
and
Audit,
what
chat.
And the right and wrong.
The
of
best
police
segment of the
interactions.
stream.
This episode covers trash can searches, resisting an officer, and securing a residence, and is brought to us by Code Blue Cam. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On November 8th, 2022, officers from the Wausau Police Department responded to a report of a stolen backpack in Wausau.
The early days of the PD were the most fun to watch, and then it kind of turned into the no-pixel snake PD. I know, dude. I don't know what caused that. Honestly, don't know what caused that, dude. It was... Oh, it was so good.
Wisconsin,
it's still really
after the
good, but it was
backpack's owner
perfect.
used an Apple AirTag
Perfect.
inside the backpack
That fucking
to track its
Homelander
location
meme.
to the residence
Perfect.
of 19-year-old Mario Camacho. Officer Austin met the owner on the sidewalk outside of Mr. Camacho's home and began to question him about his missing
all right, well, hold
backpack.
on. When it came to no pixel hires, I only hired 5. I only hired 4. I only hired fucking 4. Okay? I purposely kept it low. It was literally only 4.
Matthew? Yes, sir. Officer Austin.
Kalau, thanks for the 27 months.
Okay. I wouldn't really care for it, except there's military documents in there that I need. They got pinged at this house right here. I knocked on both the doors and they said they don't want anything of it. It was at this house right here. I mean, it's kind of bugged around, but her and I drove here and it's been, I don't know. I mean, I looked in the grass, maybe somebody threw out the window, but I can't find anything.
Can you just show me the ping again, just kind of where it's...
Usually it's right there, but before it was right over here.
One is looking kind of interesting so far.
I don't know if somebody's moving it around. It's like a black military combat bag. But there's a blue binder in there. Yeah. It has my banking information, my notes, my military documents. I need that binder.
Could very well just be in the garbage. Sounds like somebody answered the door though.
Don't you have to have... Oh, hold on. How are they... All right, hold on. Time out. How are they checking the cans? Don't you need a warrant to check the cans on somebody's fucking property? You can't do that, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. By opening the lid.
Okay. So you got the backpack here, or?
I actually don't. I have neighbors, and he told me that he talked to them.
Okay. These neighbors over here?
Or these ones. I don't know. He came to this house.
Oh yeah, the air tag is.
They have RS with the GPS ping. Maybe.
This address, it can be. No one here.
That actually kind of makes sense.
There's definitely no backpack in here.
All right. Just I might come back to chat with you. Just hang tight.
5962. Can you advise, were any purses or brown wallets taken from these vehicles? These garbage
It's public
cans are full of
domain.
purses and brown wallets.
You guys allowed to look through my property?
Hey, garbage? Yeah.
What's going on? What's going on? I just want to know what's going on because I drove by and I seen y'all searching through my brother's trash can, so I'm just wondering what's going on. Well, someone's got to let me know what's going on. Can you tell me what's going on?
Do you live here?
I come here often and I drove by and seen you guys searching my brother's garbage can, so I am just wondering what's going on.
Okay,
And
well,
there's cars out here.
If you don't live here, you don't need to know right now.
Actually, I do. Mario.
Actually.
Who are these people?
They're the ones who called us.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
So,
why I just
he
drove
had
past you
a
guys
bag
and searched through
stolen.
my brother's
Will you let
garbage
me talk?
can.
Will you let me talk?
I actually been asking y'all to talk since
Okay.
I pulled up here, so
Well-
yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
So, he had a bag stolen from his car last night. Had an air tag in it. Air tag places it somewhere between these two houses. We're gonna go next door, but the air tag shows
Okay,
it right
that's
here.
fine, but don't go searching through my brother's garbage can for
It's public
y'all don't have the
property.
right to do that.
That's
And y'all
public
know
property.
better than that because y'all are police officers.
We have the authority
It's really
to
that.
search the garbage.
No, you don't. Now without my brother's permission, you don't. That's illegal in a. I can't even search my neighbor's garbage can. Don't do nothing like that without his permission. Thank you.
After the officers searched through Mr. Camacho's garbage cans, Mr. Camacho's sister, Shertisha Camacho, who happened to be driving by, pulls into the driveway and tells officers they cannot search Mr. Camacho's trash without a warrant. The Supreme Court decided in the 1988 case
Chat,
of
shut the
California
fuck
versus
up.
Greenwood that the Fourth Amendment does not prohibit the warrantless search and seizure of garbage bags left on the curb for collection. Because, now quoting, it is common knowledge that plastic garbage bags left on or at the side of a public street are readily accessible to animals, children, scavengers, snoops, and other members of the public, and the defendants, now quoting again, place their refuse at the curb for the express purpose of conveying it to the trash collector, who might have sorted through the trash or permitted others, such as the police, to do so. The court concluded that the defendants,
I just
quote,
banged
could have
my
had
microphone.
no reasonable expectation of privacy in the inculpatory items that they discarded. However, unlike the trash bags in the Greenwood case, which were placed on the curb for trash collection, Mr. Camacho's trash cans were against the side of his house in what is known as the curtilage of his home. The term curtilage is broadly defined as the area around a house that residents use as part of their daily lives, such as driveways close to the home, porches, walkways, and yards, where the occupant has a reasonable expectation of privacy. And
Damn,
courts
I
have
like those
long
kind of.
held
All right,
that the
look.
Fourth Amendment protections
Hold on.
against unreasonable.
Hot take. All right. I'm not a big fan of these modern homes that are like these fucking square boxes with all these giant ass windows. I like the old style looking homes. Just being honest. I don't know what it is about these overpriced garbage ass like modern homes that are like 2,800 square feet but $2.8 million and shit. Like, I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all.
Search and seizure that are given to an individual's home also extend to the curtilage. In the 1991 case of U.S. versus Hedrick, the Seventh Circuit Court of Appeals, which has jurisdiction over Wisconsin, concluded that where the garbage is, quote, readily accessible from the street or other public thoroughfares, an expectation of privacy may be objectively unreasonable because of the common practice of scavengers, snoops, and other members of the public in sorting through garbage. However, the court also noted that, quote, on the other hand, garbage cans placed next to the house or the garage are not so accessible to the public that any privacy expectations are objectively unreasonable. The trash cans by Mr. Mario's home were positioned against the wall of his home, a few feet away from his front door, and separate from the lot beside it. Given the trash cans' immediacy to the home, it is likely a court would find that Mr. Camacho had a reasonable expectation of privacy, and therefore that the officers could not search them without a warrant. On the other hand, due to the short length of the driveway driveway, the visibility of the trash cans from the street, and the accessibility of the trash cans to the general public, it is also conceivable that a court would conclude that Mr. Camacho did not have a reasonable expectation of privacy in the contents of his garbage.
Okay. So what are we doing right now?
Huh. Is that how that works?
Alright, who else is home right now, Mario? Just you? Alright, I'm gonna have you step out.
Are you?
Have a seat for me. I'm gonna be securing the residence because the residence smells like weed. We're gonna be applying for a search warrant.
Hey, Tisha. Hey, they said they smell you.
Y'all don't smell no weed, so y'all can
Stay
get
out here.
Stay out.
Stay
I
out.
don't smell weed. My brother
Stay
don't
out.
smoke weed.
Stay
Did y'all check the neighbor's house if y'all smell weed?
Stay out.
My brother don't smoke weed, so it don't smell like
Tisha,
weed in
just
here.
relax.
Get out of my brother's house before I call a motherfucking lawyer. Sir, don't grab
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, that's fine. They don't have the right to do this. Smell Mario's house. It don't smell like weed in there. No,
Stay out of the house.
now.
Justin, just go get
Go back in the car.
Justin,
Get
go
back
get
in the
car.
car.
I'm finna get
Now.
right back
He's
out.
giving me like
No, y'all don't
older
have the right
sister
to say
vibes.
Have a
no.
seat.
I will. Y'all don't gotta grab me up like that. Man, just tell them.
have the right to go in my house.
We are
Without a
securing the
search
house.
warrant. Tell them that, Mario. Tell them that.
We are not searching the house.
Well, you guys were just in there without his permission after we told you not to be in there. Stop breaking my laws, and this will be a lot simpler. If y'all leave, this will be solved way simpler without y'all here.
Go look at my
Mario, they don't have the right.
Can you put her in your
Mario,
Yep.
Mario, because you see they try to take me to jail because Mario, they can't get into your house. The only reason they're in there is because you told them to go in the bathroom.
Stop.
There's no, I'm just...
Stop.
That's in the bathroom. Okay. So what's in the bathroom?
I'm just yelling, dude. I'm just yelling.
Now is the time where you're under arrest. You're gonna get searched.
That's fine, but under arrest for
Stop
what?
moving.
Sir, 1, 2, 3. What am I under arrest
Yo,
for?
Athrin, thanks for the 27 months, brother.
That's what you're under arrest.
Kalal, thanks for the 27. NY Queenie, what's up? Thanks for the 25
What am
months.
I being, why am I in a handcuff?
Because you're not listening.
Because I'm yelling. I don't have to listen to y'all.
Yes,
I'm a
you
grown woman. I can yell if I want to.
After Ms. Camacho opposes the officer's entry into Mr. Camacho's residence, the officers inform her that she is under arrest for resisting. Wisconsin's resisting and obstructing statute, which is found in section 946.41 of the Wisconsin statutes, states that, quote, whoever knowingly resists or obstructs an officer while such officer is doing any act in an official capacity and with lawful authority is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. The Wisconsin jury instructions for this statute define resisting an officer as opposing the officer by, quote, force or threat of force, and states that, now quoting again, to obstruct an officer means that the conduct of the defendant prevents or makes more difficult the performance of the officer's duties. Now, while it is evident that Ms. Camacho's actions made it more difficult for the officers to search Mr. Camacho's residence, Ms. Camacho would have a legitimate argument that her arrest was based on speech that was protected by the First Amendment. In the 1987 case of Houston versus Hill, the Supreme Court overturned a conviction for, quote, willfully or intentionally interrupting a city policeman by verbal challenge during an investigation against an individual who shouted, and I'm quoting, why don't you pick on somebody your own size, at police officers who were investigating his friend. In reaching this conclusion, the court recognized that, quote, the First Amendment protects a significant amount of verbal criticism and challenge directed at police officers, and that the Constitution requires that, quote, in the face of verbal challenges to police action, officers and municipalities must respond with restraint. However, as the 4th District Court of Appeals of Wisconsin stated in the 2021 case of State versus Olliston, quote, while speech alone is generally not susceptible to criminal prosecution, speech can be criminally punished when it goes, now quoting again, beyond mere expression of ideas, and such conduct may be penalized when it causes, quote, substantial disorder or the invasion of the rights of others. For this reason, the court upheld disorderly conduct convictions against an individual when his speech was paired with, quote, non-passive, physically confrontational conduct of approaching and targeting specific officers at close range while shouting in a loud, forceful manner. Based on this precedent, it is possible that a court could conclude Ms. Camacho's behavior went beyond speech and could therefore be punished without implicating the First Amendment, particularly if the court interpreted any of her movements to be an attempt to enter the residence. Additionally, it should be noted that in order for the resisting and obstructing statute to
hot
apply,
and cold
the
at the
officers
same
involved
fucking
must be
time. I hate
acting,
this shit.
quote, with lawful authority, which, as the Wisconsin Court of Appeals recognized in the 2008 case of State versus Ferguson, requires that police conduct complies with both the federal and state constitution, in addition to any applicable statutes. We will discuss the legality of the officer's entry into Mr. Camacho's residence later in this episode, but for now, it is important to keep in mind that Ms. Camacho could not be convicted of obstruction if the officers were engaged in unconstitutional conduct.
Y'all weren't listening when my brother said not to go in this house for a. I don't even know.
We're writing a search warrant. We have a right to
Do I have
freeze
a
the scene. We're
cold?
not
No.
searching.
That's fine.
Okay, Mario, let me explain to you what's going on. Showed up here, okay?
Why are you calling me Kyle Perry like
Open the
fucking
door.
Katy Perry?
Smells like weed. Okay,
All I
that gives
said
me
was
the
I
right
was hot and cold
by
at
law
the same time.
to secure the residence for the application of a search warrant, which I will be doing. That means I can go inside, secure you and any persons that would be in there. In that cursory protective sweep, we located our backpack that you said wasn't there, okay?
Yo,
Obviously,
Michelle Abels,
that's
thanks for the
illegal
26
address.
months.
Part of how we can approach this type of issue now is I can absolutely continue to proceed and apply for that search warrant. The alternative to that is, with your consent, I can also search this residence. Obviously, we know we're going to find a backpack.
Officer Austin informs Mr. Camacho that the fact that the AirTag pinged to his location, combined with the smell of marijuana coming from the house, gives the officers the authority to quote-unquote secure the residence while they apply for a search warrant. Under the Fourth Amendment, a search warrant cannot be issued without probable cause. And although the Supreme Court held in the 2012 case of United States versus Jones that officers must obtain a warrant before attaching a GPS tracking device to a suspect's vehicle, and presumably other items, courts have upheld probable cause findings based on GPS data supplied to the police by third parties. For instance, in the 2015 case of U.S. versus Mitchell, the U.S. District Court in the Eastern District of Wisconsin determined that officers had probable cause to arrest an individual for robbery when dispatchers received tracking information from GPS transponders
My
placed
alarm
in
just
so-called
went off.
bait money during a robbery, noting the, now quoting, accuracy and reliability of GPS technology. Likewise, Wisconsin courts have generally found that the smell of marijuana
The
from a
B-roll
home
for
gives
this one's
officers
really good.
sufficient probable cause to obtain a warrant, given the fact that both the medical and recreational use of marijuana is illegal in the state. Given this precedent, it is likely that a court would find that the officers had probable cause to obtain a search warrant for Mr. Camacho's residence, despite the fact that the GPS ping had occasionally
Hi,
moved
Steele,
based
thanks
on
for
the
2
combined
years.
evidence of the GPS ping and the smell of marijuana, although Ms. Camacho disputes the existence of any odor. Accordingly, because the officers likely had probable cause to obtain a warrant and were reasonably concerned about the destruction of evidence, a court would probably conclude that they could briefly enter the home and hold Mr. Camacho outside to quote-unquote secure the residence while awaiting a warrant. In the 1984 case of Segura versus United States, the Supreme Court held that, quote, securing a dwelling on the basis of probable cause to prevent the destruction or removal of evidence while a search warrant is being sought is not itself an unreasonable seizure of either the dwelling or its contents, and upheld a warrantless entry into a dwelling that included, quote, a limited security check of the apartment to ensure that no one else was there who might pose a threat to their safety
Ooh,
or
Possessed
destroy
Nikki
evidence,
with the 21
and
months. How
2
you doing?
agents remaining in the home for approximately 19 hours while a warrant was obtained. Likewise, in the 2001 case of Illinois versus MacArthur, the Supreme Court determined that officers did not violate the Fourth Amendment by preventing an individual from entering his residence for 2 hours while waiting for a warrant when they had probable cause to believe that the residence contained unlawful drugs and had good reason to fear that if the individual was allowed to enter his home, he would destroy the drugs before they could return with a warrant. Based on this precedent, it is likely that a court would conclude that the officers did not violate the Fourth Amendment by conducting a brief protective sweep of Mr. Camacho's home to ensure that there was no one inside who could destroy evidence, or by ordering Mr. Camacho to stay outside of his residence while they obtained a warrant. However, it is important to note that the case law clearly indicates that in this type of situation, officers generally cannot conduct
if you
a
knew
full
like how
search
easy it
of the
was to get a
residence
bunch
until
of
the warrant is
B-roll footage. You
actually
can literally go to a
obtained,
website
the
and get
legal
like
analysis for this
days of
situation
footage
could
of
be
B-roll.
different if the reviewing court did not believe the officers' claims that they smelled marijuana.
Mainly what we're here for, and probably could have avoided if you would have just turned that over to begin with. But now we've gone obviously a little bit too far. Is that your sister there? That got a little bit too vocal about things, even though we were 100% within our right.
Dude, this
With that
guy
being said,
is
I'm
wrangling.
gonna ask you, will you give us consent to search your building here?
I don't care if you guys search it, just please do not mess.
We're not gonna help. Is there any weed in there that we need to be concerned
But
about?
I have bags of clothes. I need to do laundry.
Okay. I'm not concerned about laundry or anything like that. But
Damn.
You give us consent to search your residence here.
Actually, I don't, because a responsible person, I would rather wait until we get word from the judge. You know what
That's
I mean?
fine. That's fine. At this point, I'm going to place you under arrest for theft at this point.
There's nothing else that can happen after this.
Nope. Right now.
After the arrest, Mr. Camacho was charged with felony and misdemeanor receiving stolen property and misdemeanor possessing drug paraphernalia. As of the date of writing this episode, these charges are still pending. Ms. Camacho was initially charged with a felony offense of threatening a law enforcement officer and resisting, but as a result of a plea agreement, the felony offense was dismissed.
We didn't see
and
the
resisting
results of
charge
the
was
search
amended to
warrant?
a charge of disorderly conduct under
I take
Section
it he did have the
9.21 of
bag,
the
then.
Marathon County Code of Ordinances, which is not a criminal offense. Ms. Camacho pled no contest to this violation and received a $50 fine. It is unclear whether the Camachos have filed any complaints about the interaction or if they intend to take any legal action against the officers involved. Overall, the Wausau officers get a C, because although they managed to defuse the situation without physical violence and ultimately returned the caller's stolen backpack, their decision to arrest Ms. Camacho...
The cops get a satisfactory grade because they didn't get into physical violence.
and their search of the garbage on the curtilage
Now
of the
into Ben,
home were
thanks
both
for the 18
questionable
months.
at best. Building probable cause is often a
Not bad.
tedious element of the investigative process, especially in cases where it is clear that criminal activity has occurred,
it's
but
so
more evidence
bright.
is needed to warrant
It's so
police
fucking
action.
bright,
It is
dude.
important for officers
He's
to
gotta
gather
stop
this
these,
evidence
like,
in a
white
manner that respects
backdrops.
the rights of the individuals involved in the investigation,
Capes, thanks for the
regardless of
35 months,
situation.
almost
While
3
the
years,
Wausau
my man.
officer's search of the garbage can outside of the home did render useful evidence, the nature of the search was questionable,
beatings,
and the case
C+.
law surrounding it leaves room for an astute defense attorney to potentially have the evidence dismissed entirely. The legality of the arrest of Miss Camacho is also highly questionable. Once the Wausau officer stopped her from attempting to enter the home and informed her that she cannot enter while they secure the residence, she did not continue attempting to gain access to the home. Instead, she stood at the doorway and verbally expressed her disdain for the conduct of the officers. At no point did Ms. Camacho physically interfere with the officers, and there is an argument to be made that her conduct was protected by the First Amendment. This interaction highlights the importance of officers conducting a thorough and lawful investigation and possessing a deep understanding of the protections offered to citizens by the First Amendment. Ms. Camacho also gets a C, because although I commend her for attempting to stand against what she believed to be an illegal search, she maintained a hostile and confrontational attitude throughout the encounter, and failed to invoke her right to remain silent at any point, even after being arrested. As mentioned before, it appears as though Ms. Camacho's conduct falls under
average
First Amendment
grades
protection,
all across
and
the
merely
board.
expressing contempt for an officer's actions is typically not an arrestable offense. All that said, Ms. Camacho's conduct only served to escalate the situation, and her refusal to remain silent could have negatively impacted her legal defense or any potential civil suits. Later in the video, as Ms. Camacho was being transported to jail, she made several vulgar remarks to the arresting officer, which could be seen as unfavorable by a judge or jury.
Piece of shit. I hope your motherfucking wife gets.
It is clear that Ms. Camacho let her emotions get the best of her during this encounter, and this interaction highlights the importance of remaining
What about
calm
my
and
wife?
collected whenever interacting with members of law enforcement. As for
What the
Mr.
fuck?
Camacho, it is difficult to assign him a grade given the information at hand. Although he was arrested for receiving stolen property, those charges are still pending, and he may have a legitimate legal defense against them.
Dude, we should
Mr.
start giving
Camacho
people
may not
ranks
have
for
known
traffic
that the
stops.
backpack was inside the residence, and it would be reasonable for him to refuse a search of his home even if he was innocent, regardless of the situation. Based solely on the video footage, it is impossible to determine whether Mr. Camacho actually violated the law in any capacity, and any conclusions regarding his guilt or innocence should be left to a court to decide. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out my second channel for even more police interaction content.
This guy with his fucking second channel all the time.
Welcome to
All this guy does is just at the end of his videos, he just plugs his second fucking channel. I kind of want to watch this Moist Critical video about Twitch. It's about 18 minutes long. I need to start my second channel.
The title's not clickbait. There was a new policy on Twitch that was announced today that will legitimately destroy the platform, with the majority of streamers choosing to go elsewhere if it goes into effect. Now, this was announced...
I can actually do a pretty decent Moist Critical impression. Like a pretty decent one.
Like 3 or 4 hours ago, but I decided to wait a little bit to see what Twitch would respond with, because the backlash has been considerable. Everyone is rightfully furious about this, and I just kind of wanted to let it...
The backlash is rightfully furious. What about it is this? I kind of wanted to...
all simmer, let Twitch kind of marinate in this witch's cauldron here and see how they would respond.
It's all
to
about
all of it.
the... it's not really that good. It's about the
very sweaty
mannerism,
right
though.
now, and I've just got home, and it turns out they did respond. I expected them to respond with something like, "Our sincerest apologies. Earlier this afternoon, we were coming down with a severe case of big fucking idiot disease. Turns out one of our employees replaced our water with plutonium and stupid juice. So we had
I like Moist Critical,
radioactive
though.
brain rot when we came up with this idea. We're scrapping it. We're sorry."
He's the only one I
That's what
watch for
expected.
like game
But
reviews.
they went in a different direction.
The
They
Moist
went with
Meter.
a very pathetic attempt to save face and backpedal. So we're just going to go over this whole situation from top to bottom here. It was revealed today that Twitch has put
Make a character named John Critical, and I just go around reviewing
sponsored content and
King
branded
of Philly,
content in
thanks
their
for the brand new
crosshairs to
tier
try
1.
and
I
fucking
appreciate that,
slap.
boss.
So formats permitted with the new guidelines on branded content on Twitch are logos on stream. So branded overlays are limited to 3% of screen size at most. So any branded
3% of screen size. I know they went back on all this stuff, but it's pretty funny. Do you know what 3% of screen size is? It's like that fucking little, this watch later button. That's like probably 2.5% of the screen right there. Like, what can you fit in there?
Overlays can only be 3% of screen size. That means, like, if you have a G Fuel sponsorship or something, you can only have, like, G Fuel in the 3%
only have
of
the
your
G,
screen area.
lowercase.
You can no longer have burned-in video ads, meaning you can't play, like, your own ads during it or ads of another brand that's working with you. You also can't have display ads, so, like, banner ads, which is a big one because a lot of sponsored game streams require banner ads, which completely removes that, which is a huge hit to most streamers. We'll get into the specifics in a moment. And then you can't have audio ads played during streams.
Hey, what's up, Spencer?
Now, to
How you
clarify
doing?
what is allowed, which is branded panels on the channel page or showcasing products in the stream background or links to other sites that promote things, discussing, endorsing, or unboxing products, and playing sponsored games. The last one's a little silly considering that when you play sponsored games, part of that package almost always includes at least one of the things that is now forbidden with the new policy changes they're toying around with. Now, all of these are huge changes. A lot of streamers have talked about this. I've talked about this. The vast majority of revenue a streamer generates is through sponsorships, whether it's sponsored game deals for like X amount of hours streaming a game, or just ancillary partnerships with other brands that you will promote during your stream. That's where the majority of streamers' revenue comes from. Like almost all of the top 500 streamers, that is their biggest driver of revenue. Subs and donations are
Not the biggest driver of revenue for me because nobody gives me sponsored deals.
a small part compared to sponsorships. So Twitch targeting that is like the only decision they could make that legitimately would drive all of their top 500 streamers elsewhere if they can no
I'm
longer
not
pursue
even a
partnerships
brand
comfortably on the
risk.
platform. This is
Listen, I know you don't want to admit it, but I'm actually a
This is
decent
up there
guy.
with Tumblr banning porn, or that day that OnlyFans decided they were going to ban porn.
I know I'm
It
kind
is a
of
completely-
obnoxious.
It's Armageddon for the platform. This would sink Twitch, without exaggeration. Let's talk about some more specific examples.
I did do the poker
Tournaments,
stuff.
Video game tournaments, or even just any general events could no longer function on Twitch because for those tournaments to exist, they have sponsors. And as part of those sponsorship
I do need to
packages,
get a
the events
do
like a
need to get
Smash
more
event or a
sponsors.
Valorant event are obligated to play those
Mega,
sponsored
thanks for the
ads
43
during
months,
the
dude.
event, which has now entered Santa Claus's
No, I
naughty
haven't.
list here on Twitch. It's illegal. You're going to the fucking slammer. You're going to jail if you play a sponsored ad during your stream from these policy changes.
worthless.
So let's take, for example, Valorant. Valorant has an eBay deal. So during intermission in between games and Valorant broadcasts, they play eBay ads. Not anymore. Not anymore, Buster. You can't do that shit yet, you outlaw. Listen here, Bubba. No more of that shit. Now, there's something very interesting to note here is that YouTube actually has a similar policy that a lot of people are bringing up to compare the two right now. But Twitch's enforcement and the way that they spoke about it seems very different than the enforcement of
eBay's
YouTube.
still a
And
thing.
from everything
Dude,
I've read,
eBay's
YouTube
still
doesn't
huge. What do you
really
mean? You know how
enforce
big
this policy
resale is?
even at all to begin with. It's just kind of there as a
Spoken
blanket
like a
in case
true
things get
fucking
exploited or
caveman.
misused. But either way, there is something comparable on YouTube, but not nearly as egregious or as frightening as what Twitch is proposing. Now, when this policy change first got announced, we immediately tried reaching out to as many people as possible for some clarity, because the way that it reads seems like it's going to have a massively detrimental impact on our esports org, Moist Esports, thanks to the way we do our watch parties. And from all of the information we've gathered, it seems like we're in some fucking hot water there, which is not good. Opera GX sponsors our esports team, and as part of that sponsorship deal, during our watch parties when we're cheering on our teams, we play our own custom Opera GX ads that we made ourselves with green screen, like where I'm a pirate or a fisherman, those kind of really goofy over-the-top ads, we play those. But now that whole concept is more forbidden than human transmutation in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We can't do that anymore, which is a huge hit to our esports org, since Opera GX
That's how you
pays
end
us
up a
under the
suit of armor.
expectation that we're also going to be doing those ads during our watch parties, which we can't do anymore. We also have a banner ad for Opera GX during the watch parties, which we can't use anymore. So the main two things Opera GX is sponsoring our esports org for has been banished to the fucking shadow realm.
Or a human dog.
What are they paying us for
What's
if we're to
homunculus?
continue doing watch parties on
Isn't that what it
Twitch?
is?
And it's entirely out of our control. It's not like we're choosing not to fulfill our obligations with Opera
I haven't
GX.
watched
Twitch
Full
just
Metal
wouldn't allow
Brotherhood
us
in
to, or
forever.
else my channel would get banned on Twitch for doing so, I imagine.
Ooh,
Well, Opera
Kaz,
GX
thanks
has
for
been
the
an
2
extraordinary
years, man.
partner.
I
I don't think
appreciate
they'd
that.
actually drop us for it, but they would have every reason to, because they wouldn't be able to get what they were paying for with our esports org and our watch parties anymore, because Twitch isn't allowing it in its current state. At least not.
Chat, do esports orgs make money? I feel like they don't.
As it stands from their first pass of this policy. It's just so fucked up. Now,
I guess it
it's
would be
not
a
just,
cool hobby.
You know, our
Petey,
esports
thanks for
org
the
or
16
top
months, dude.
streamers or anything like that. It's any streamer that would pursue sponsorships, which is a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
I
them.
would do it if
You
it
know,
was
big and
fun,
small
but if it
streamers,
has too
all of
many
them
legal
alike
ties
do
when you do
rely
that
on
kind of stuff.
sponsorships. And this hits everybody equally. It fucks everyone in the face all the same. It is an extremely greedy and corrupt, degenerate decision from Twitch. It is fucking disgusting. It's definitely worth mentioning that I have seen some arguments being
Excuse
made
me.
where Twitch might follow YouTube's example here and won't enforce it strictly. Like they might just reserve this policy for bad actors only. And I guess that is entirely possible, but there's just no way of knowing. We just have to wait
I
and
just
see
want
how
to
it
be
all
a
plays
top
out.
10
But there's
Dota player.
very clear ways this could be
Making
implemented that
millions.
hurts every single person who uses the platform. And personally, I feel the reason why they're even making this policy update in the first place isn't necessarily to follow suit with YouTube or something as like a, you know, a fallback protocol in
cough?
case
I
there's
don't
bad
smoke
actors
weed.
misusing branded content somewhere. I feel the reason they're doing it is to try and push all their streamers to do everything through Twitch. You know, do all of their sponsorships through their sponsorship programs. That way they can get a cut of everything. That's how I interpret all this. That's how I feel the motivation.
Sponsor deals that aren't through Twitch are so much better than sponsor deals that are through Twitch. I could explain how, but I mean, any content creator could tell you that it's not like when you do stuff through Twitch, they never pay you a fixed rate. It's always about like based in the numbers and stuff. Whereas when you do take jobs outside of Twitch, they pay you a fixed rate.
Behind it is misguided, it's mismanaged, it's completely lost, it's geriatric, it's run by octogenarians, it's out of touch, and it is desperate. It is desperately trying to get its grubby little fingers, just plant these little piggies in each pie that happens on their platform, and that comes right out of the streamer's income. We've already seen them do that with the sub revenue, where they're dropping everyone to 50-50 sub revenue forever, non-negotiable, and now they're doing it for sponsorships because on Twitch, all streamers, a lot of them are doing sponsorships, and when they do, Twitch sees nothing from it. They don't get any portion of sponsorships done by streamers on their platform, and that makes them furious. They got steam coming out of their ears. So this is their attempt to try and...
How do you guys feel about Twitch's viewers? Because a lot of people are saying, like, I've been doing, like, talking to people. A lot of people are saying, like, Kick is literally just the same as Twitch, just with... I read a comment that kind of summed it all up. Like, fucking... Kick is literally just Twitch with degenerates, gambling, and hookers.
Force streamers to comply with Twitch's
Yeah,
ad
there's a lot
incentive
of
program or
questionable
their,
shit
their
going
branded
on over
content
there,
program,
huh?
such as like the Twitch Bounty Board. The Twitch Bounty Board works
Good
kind
thing
of
I
like a
don't care
sponsorship
about
where
being rich.
companies have approached Twitch
I
to
kinda
do
do.
like sponsored game deals, and streamers can go into their bounty board, click and see what's there, and then choose to take a deal where they're getting paid X amount of dollars for X amount of hours. And if they do that, Twitch gets a large portion of that income. To me, it just seems like the direction Twitch is going is do everything through us or else. It's only been 2 months since they made this
Bernie,
announcement
thanks
where
for
they're
the
testing new
56
experiences
months.
to connect
Juniper, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate those resubs, guys. Thank you.
streamers and brands through their sponsored streaming network that they're creating. So it just seems like since Twitch offers this program, it seems like this policy change was supposed to scare streamers away from partnering with brands outside of Twitch's ecosystem
I
here.
feel the same
because
way,
Twitch doesn't
Foodie.
make any money if you get a brand deal outside of this program, whereas if you use Twitch here for their sponsored streams, Twitch makes money from it. Twitch is really trying to monopolize streamers' income, and this is something Mr. Beast just mentioned on Twitter as well. Twitch just wants to make sure that if any money is generated on their platform, they get a piece of that pie. They want that cake. They're gluttonous. And they're willing to sink as low as humanly possible to get it. It's sickening. This doesn't just affect individual streamers. Like I mentioned, it affects anyone that wants to do events on their platform as well. So let's do another example. Smash tournaments. Smash tournaments rely entirely on sponsorship revenue.
But
like
dude, but the thing is though, Twitch makes so much money from running ads on people's channels though. Like even like when there's like those big ass events on people's channels, even if they don't have like, all right, first off, every major partner on Twitch like runs ads, all right? And then on top of that, like even if they weren't, the pre-rolls of like 30,000 plus streamers, like of 30,000 plus viewers is like insane.
a Papa John's ad or something like that.
Because
all of
it's
it.
literally like a
That-
pre-rolls
all
being
of their
run like
money
every
comes from
like
sponsorships,
100 of them are being
which
ran like every
means
millisecond.
Banner ads, large screen built-in ads during broadcasts, and even just full commercials during their broadcasts during intermissions.
Yeah,
all of those things are no longer
dude,
allowed if this
COVID
policy
was
goes through as
crazy
written.
for Twitch.
That ruins every single
Absolutely
gaming
nuts.
event that happens on Twitch right now, and generally just every single event ever. So like a music festival. Music
All
festival
my
is another great
friends were
example.
talking about
Music
how they were
festivals
like
rely
losing
heavily
their
on sponsors,
jobs,
too. If you
and then
watch a
I'm
music
like, oh,
festival
I
that
just
sometimes
happen to
get
be
broadcast on Twitch, you'll notice they
doing
have
the
their
best
own
I've ever
built-in
done.
ads as well that they'll play sometimes, depending on which one you're watching. That's no longer allowed either. So
Yeah, I
should
don't know
this
how I'm gonna
policy
pay
be
my- I'm
pushed
doing
through
great.
the gates of fucking Mordor here and make it to the platform, every single event organizer is going to leave Twitch because they legitimately will not be able to run on Twitch anymore if they can't play ads from their sponsors. And sponsors aren't going to give money to people or events if they can't have their brand be showcased, like with a banner ad or a normal commercial. If they can't get anything out of it, why the fuck would any of these brands sponsor anything on the platform? It's not going to happen. So all of the event organizers are probably going to go to places like Kick or YouTube, and I imagine most of the streamers will be going to other platforms as well, at least part-time. They won't fully invest in Twitch anymore because it's not safe or reliable to do so. Again, Twitch themselves have said, like, most streamers are getting most of their money through sponsorships, and now Twitch is hitting sponsorships. Like, they're reducing their ability to make money through sponsorships, like directly impacting them, even after recognizing how important that is to the ecosystem. So most streamers, there will be a mass
Fairlight
exodus,
closed
I
his
imagine.
stream thinking
A lot
about
of streamers
trying
have
other
already said that they're
platforms.
going to do that on Twitter in response to this. So streamers are going to go to other platforms so that way they can continue to have these sponsorship opportunities. Like, Twitch is really on the deathbed here. This policy change is the end of the platform if it goes through. Now, I've said this, I've been very open about it. When my Twitch contract ends, and I am doing my best to try and end it early, when it ends, I will be going to other platforms to stream, just to test them all out. I'll still be streaming on Twitch occasionally, but like we can't even do our watch parties there anymore, which is a big thing that I love to do. So I would like to try streaming on YouTube, for example, which is why I turned on memberships on YouTube here, just in case. So it's one of those things where this is something that will destroy
Twitch likes
the platform.
profit.
And Twitch must have recognized that because they did put out a follow-up statement about an hour ago here. and I think it's trash. I think
You know what it reminds me of? Do you remember when like Netflix first became a thing and it was huge and there was like only that one streaming service that was Netflix? And then like a few years later, there was like every platform had a streaming service for shit. And then they pulled all their stuff because as soon as the contracts ran up with Netflix and put it on their own stuff. It's kind of what it reminds me of with live streaming. I don't think live streaming is going anywhere, right? But kind of, I don't know. It's kind of scary because it just feels like
it is a terrible response.
I don't know.
Today's branded
I don't know how to
content
explain
policy update was overly broad. This created confusion and frustration, and we apologize for that. We do not intend to limit streamers' ability to enter into direct relationships with sponsors, and we understand that this is an
YouTube
important
is
part of how
better.
streamers earn revenue. We wanted to clarify our existing...
I would get eaten alive on YouTube. I could never go to YouTube, all right? My chat would literally just be filled with people just like shitting on me and telling me to die. I don't think I could last on YouTube. Plus, they wouldn't give me a deal anyway.
ads policy that was intended to prohibit third-party and networks from selling
what
burned-in
is there
video
other
and
than
display ads
Twitch?
on
I
Twitch,
don't see there
which is
being
consistent with
anything
other
other than
services.
Twitch.
We
Keystone
missed the
Goon
mark
with the
policy
25
language
months.
and will rewrite the guidelines to be clearer. Thank you for sharing
I
your
got
concerns,
nowhere
and we
to
appreciate
go,
the
chat.
feedback. We'll
It's
notify
either
the
this
community
or
once
be
we've updated the
poor.
language. What a load of horseradish. This is some
I
sour
have no
fucking mustard here.
skills.
Basically just saying,
What
we're
am I
sorry
gonna
you
do?
misunderstood us. Yeah, we must use too many big words for your simpleton minds, and it led to too much confusion, so we're sorry for that. We'll make sure to dumb it down into layman.
Chat, listen, I already turned down Facebook years ago. Okay. I turned down being rich because I didn't see the point of streaming on a platform that nobody would watch me on.
Terms going forward. Well, that's just not the case. It's not like you put out a broad statement that had a lot of misinterpretation or misconstruing of the information. You laid out
Should have
pictures.
diversified.
Like, you literally made it as simple and
You gotta
specific
remember.
as
All right,
possible.
hold on. Should have diversified. You gotta remember something. I just got lucky with Twitch. All right, I'm not somebody that was like fucking. I literally went from like just playing video games to being able to play video games on Twitch in like a month. All right, I'm not one of those people. I was like making YouTube videos and all that shit, dude. Like literally, I just went from, you know, making just playing video games to starting my stream up to a month later it being like a full-time thing.
Down to exact percentages of how much it could take up on
Could have been a poker
3%.
millionaire. Poker
That's
was
not
was
broad.
depressing.
Like, you specifically laid it
Poker
all
is
out
just
with
preying on
fucking
people.
pictures. Like, I don't know why they're trying to play this angle that it was just too broad and confusing.
Should have
and
stayed a
people
Phasmo,
misunderstood
main
it.
true.
You made it clear what your intention was. I don't think there was any misunderstanding here. This is just a really sad attempt to try and save face. Like, oh, no,
What
no,
can
no.
I say? I just have a naturally charming personality. It's the voice.
We didn't mean what you guys are saying. No. We meant something totally different. Brother, you laid out a picture book of the new policy changes. Like, it doesn't get more clear than that. Now, again, this is just very obvious backpedaling here, but at least just own it. Just be like, hey, guys, look, we fucked up. We're lost. We don't know what.
Well, when you think about it like this, I mean, they brought themselves a lot of attention when they did that, and then they pulled it back. Maybe it was like a PR stunt. Be like, hey, something's wrong with Twitch. All right, let's do something controversial, but then we're going to take it back.
We're doing it, Twitch guys. Look, everything's on fire over here. Employees are getting let go left and right. Our CEO's 96 years old. He's a fucking fossil. Like, we just don't know what's going on. You know, we can't steer the ship correctly. So
Damn,
we
talking
fucked up
about
with this
he
idea.
called the
We're just
CEO
desperately
a
trying to get
fossil.
a couple more doubloons out of the platform and don't know how. Like, at least that would have been honest, as opposed to going down this path where it's like, sorry, it was confusing and you guys didn't understand us. And then the ultimate cherry on top of the shit cake is they still, in their response, don't explain what they're doing. They're still not explaining what the new policy is doing. They're just saying, okay, we'll rewrite it. Okay, but so what did we get wrong? What did we misunderstand then?
Which
The
has a
only
lack
thing
of
they add
direction.
even
Twitch's
a little
direction
bit of clarity
is
to that they're
ads.
supposed to target third-party ad networks.
Bro, if Twitch had their way, there would be 1 minute of ads for every 6 minutes of fucking content. No, every 5 minutes of stream, there'd be a minute of ads to follow. Holy shit. Could you imagine watching an 8-hour stream where there was an ad every 6 or 5 fucking minutes, dude? Crazy.
Like I suppose there's some companies that
Unwatchable.
have programs that
Unwatchable. Even the
pump
dude, I only
branded
run 3
content
minutes
onto
of
some
ads an
streams,
hour.
and
And
it
I
kind
even
of
feel like that's
competes with
fucking
Twitch's
terrible.
own built-in display ads. It's something I've never heard of and had to do some serious digging to find because it's not exactly a prevalent issue on the platform from everything I'm reading, but there are a couple of companies that will pump their own ads onto streamers' streams, like burn in ads onto their streams. And when those pop up during a stream, that makes money for that third-party company, not Twitch, and sometimes the streamer gets a kickback from that as well, but it's not like a true sponsor.
I got invited to like this thing where it was like you could meet like the people over at Twitch and like talk to them about stuff. And I was just like, it's probably the most pointless fucking thing ever. So I didn't go.
Sponsorship partnership deal. It's like a ad network having
All
their own...
I want is a higher bit rate and the YouTube feature where people can wait for you to go live. That's all I want. Those two things. Just please double the bit rate. Please. Please.
Basically having their own display ads on Twitch without it being Twitch display ads, if that makes any sense. It's very niche. Like, if that truly was what they were trying to target, this is a very overblown response and exaggerated reaction to it. They went nuclear on it with this whole song and dance they've made out of it. It's very clear Twitch wants to facilitate every sponsorship deal through their platform so they get a cut of it. They've announced like the ad incentive program, as well as they even have their own new branded content program to get sponsorships through them, and they get a portion of all of that. So they want to make sure that streamers are kind of coerced into using those programs so that way Twitch can get more money out of them, as opposed to having
those
their own
bonus
agents, their
checks
own
at the
managers,
end
or
of
their
the
own
year,
connection to
baby.
these brands to work directly with them, where
Give me
Twitch
my
doesn't see any
bonus.
money from those sponsorships. It's very clear why they want to do this. It's just a fucked up thing to do, and it ruins the whole platform by trying to implement this policy because no one's going to stay there. There's competition. Twitch isn't the only platform for streaming. You can go elsewhere, and many streamers will and are actively. Even with a full walk back here, and they like completely just eat shit publicly and say like, look, we're not going down this path anymore. Everything's going to stay the same. You can still do sponsorships, no problem. Even if they do that, the trust is gone. Most streamers are still going to look elsewhere because Twitch has shown their hand. They've shown their whole ass here. Twitch is more than comfortable not only taking money away from streamers' sub revenue, but just taking money away from streamers in general across the board, even on things they have no part in, which is sponsorships. Like, if a creator gets their own sponsorship, they should have full reign, full rights
good,
to do whatever
Natty
they
boy.
want
How
with
are
it
you?
when streaming. Twitch shouldn't be getting a cut of sponsorship deals that you yourself are getting, or your manager or team or whatever is getting. That is outrageous. That is such a fucking overreach, and it's disgusting. The greed has single-handedly destroyed Twitch. I don't know how it bounces back.
I
Like,
wouldn't
the
do well
reputation
over
is
on
beyond
YouTube,
ruined.
dude.
And like I mentioned, even if a full walk back on everything here takes place, I still
Only
see
like
a ton of
6
streamers
streamers do well
streaming
over there.
elsewhere. Maybe not full time, but they'll dip their toes into plenty of other platforms just to try them out because it's not safe to commit fully to being on Twitch. There's no reason to be exclusive on Twitch anymore. That's just not something most people will want to do going forward, I bet. So yeah, I just want to talk about this a little bit. That's it. So, yep.
I like Moist Critical's videos. Let's see. Get out. Oh, we need some good stuff to watch. We need some really good stuff to watch. I need to get you guys doing some fucking
Welcome to Auto.
What do you mean you found me through Critical? How? I don't think I've ever even interacted with Moist Critical, if I'm being honest with you, Labibs. Have I? ERP'd? When? I don't remember that. Donut Operator? I don't like Donut Operator's videos as good as I like Audit the
We
Audit.
sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers voluntariness, consent searches, and anonymous tips, and is brought to us by Lance Thornton's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. Before we dive into the interaction, I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of this episode, Babbel. Spring is here, and now is the time to step back home of 52-year-old
Would that make watching... All right, dude, you're watching a YouTube video and someone does a fucking ad like that on YouTube. Does that make... That would be bad.
Team, Pennsylvania State Police Fugitive Task Free today. Thanks again to Babbel for sponsoring this episode. On the morning of March 12th, 2023, officers from the Erie Police Department SWAT Team, Pennsylvania State Police Fugitive Task Force, and U.S. Marshals arrived at the Erie, Pennsylvania home of 52-year-old Lance Thornton, who suffers from early onset dementia. Mr. Thornton's doorbell camera captured footage of the officers removing it from its installation location and throwing it into Mr. Thornton's yard, after which the officers knocked on the door. When location and throwing it, camera captured footage of the officers removing it from its installation location and throwing it into Mr. Thornton's yard, after which the officers knocked on the door. When Mr. Thornton, who was sleeping at the time, did not get to the door quickly enough, they started to break down the door. Mr. Thornton came to the door before they broke it down completely, and the officers asked him to step outside. After explaining that he suffered from dementia, Mr. Thornton took out his cell phone and began to film the encounter.
Not going to be. We're not here for you.
Then I'm being told to put my phone down. I was told I had a right to pull it. That is my rental car. What is going? You're not allowed inside. I want to know what's going on.
I'm going to tell you what's going on.
Then you tell me right now.
Relax.
No, this is my house.
Relax.
No, you're gonna.
Right
no.
That's who we're looking for. He in your house right now? Is he in your house right now?
No, there's nobody in my house.
We're wanted for attempted homicide, 3 officers. Okay, so that's why we're here. We're not here for anything else. We're here for that. That's
okay.
It. You got my word.
All right.
Can we go in and look to make sure he's not in there?
No, I swear to you right now. Okay, right now.
Do you know him?
No, I don't know him. I do not like your attitude and the way you came across. Because I said, I'm going to pull my phone out of my pocket, and you said yes. When I said I'm going to start recording, you told me to turn it off.
We have our body cams on. We're recording right now too.
I'm going to get every one of these because I do not know what's going on here.
Listen, this guy's wanted for attempted homicide, 3 officers. Okay, a tip came in. This guy is staying at your house. Understand? Over the weekend.
Who are you guys with?
U.S. Marshals, EPD SWAT.
What's
PSP,
EPD?
Erie Police.
Okay, keep going.
And PSP.
What's PSP?
Pennsylvania State Police.
Okay, I'm shaking right now. Right now, if this is true, what you're telling me,
yes,
I give you full permission, full run of my house.
Do you know this guy?
Sir, I already answered that question, asked and answered.
But here's the thing, there's a reason why this tip was called into the Marshals. There's a connection between you and this guy. Now, it might not be directly. Okay, do you have a girlfriend?
Just hear him out. Just hear him
My
out.
wife is an ER doctor.
Who's your wife? Is there another girl, woman that stays here? A girl?
No.
Yo, dude,
Anybody
Funkadelic,
No.
thanks for the 38 months, dude. I
My daughter.
appreciate that.
Where's she stay at?
She lives in Washington, D.C. This is my daughter?
We don't know. Okay. Again, this is a tip that's called into from the U.S. Marshals and PSP hotline. Okay, saying that this guy is staying here at your house right now. This weekend.
Go inside, guys. Go inside.
Well, we will in a second. We have to go more than just 2 guys, but that's why we're here. Is to show force we are.
Who's fixing my door? Because you broke it the way you kicked it.
It's not broken.
No,
Door?
I saw the inside. The door? Yes, whoever was kicking my door when I was coming downstairs peacefully. You had to hear my feet. Who's fixing my door? Because you broke it the way you kicked it.
It's not broken.
No.
What? Fix your door? It's not broken. It's just a little banged up. You'll be good.
I saw the
You'll forget
inside.
all about this.
Yes, whoever was kicking that door when I was coming downstairs peacefully, you had to hear my feet coming. Someone's paying for this, so go ahead, do your thing.
That's fine.
Do your job, because you have me so scared right now and so mad.
I appreciate that.
Do you guys have a warrant, by the way?
Homicide warrant? Homicide warrant? Yes.
No. Do you have a warrant from a house? I'm just asking so I know.
No, you don't have a search warrant for your house.
You do not have.
You gave us consent to get.
I'm giving you consent, but I can withdraw it at any time, right? Because I'm scared right now.
We are not taking anything in your house. You don't want anything in your house but this individual.
Yep.
Jesse, will come up. Steve.
The officers inform Mr. Thornton that although they do not have a search warrant for his home, they can enter because they have his consent, which the officers believe to be valid despite the fact that Mr. Thornton informed him that he has dementia. In the 1981 case of Stigold versus United States, the Supreme Court determined that the warrantless entry into a home to arrest a non-resident violated the Fourth Amendment despite the fact that the officers had an arrest warrant because, quote, absent exigent circumstances or consent, an entry into a private dwelling to conduct a search or effect an arrest is unreasonable without a warrant. Now, while the court noted that the arrest warrant would permit the officers to enter the suspect's own residence, it determined that it did not authorize the officers to enter someone else's home in order to arrest the suspect when the homeowner did not consent, the officers were not in hot pursuit of the suspect and no other exigent circumstances existed. Therefore, because the officers did not have a warrant to enter Mr. Thornton's residence and no exigent circumstances appeared to exist, the officers could not enter Mr. Thornton's home without his consent. As the Supreme Court explained in the 2006 case of Georgia versus Randolph, one exception to the rule prohibiting the warrantless entry of a person's house, quote, recognizes the validity of searches with the voluntary consent of an individual possessing authority. The Supreme Court held in the 1973 case of Schneckloth versus Bustamante that, quote, it is only by analyzing all the circumstances of an individual consent that it can be ascertained whether in fact it was voluntary or coerced.
Bro,
And
those fucking
that,
U.S.
quote,
Marshals
examining
look pretty
all
cool,
the
though.
surrounding circumstances to determine if in fact the consent to search was coerced, account must be taken of subtly coercive police questions, as well as the possibly vulnerable subjective state of the person who consents. However, it is important to note that when analyzing whether a consent to search was given voluntarily, courts focus primarily on the officer's understanding of the situation, rather than whether or not the individual actually consented. For instance, in the 2005 case of U.S. versus Guerrero, the Eighth Circuit Court of Appeals noted that, quote, the focus is not whether Guerrero subjectively consented, but rather whether a reasonable officer would believe consent was given. In the 2020 case of U.S. versus Quesada Laura, the 10th Circuit Court of Appeals noted that, quote, our cases have never required perfect mental ability to find a consent to search was voluntary, and ultimately determined that a consent to search was valid despite an individual's dementia because, quote, the extent of his impairment at the time of his consent to search was not severe, and the agents involved in obtaining the consent testified that, quote, no aspect of the dysfunction was apparent to them. So based on this precedent, it seems most probable that a court would determine that the officers reasonably believed Mr. Thornton's consent was voluntary based on his demeanor and apparent understanding of the situation and his rights. However, the officers were on notice that Mr. Thornton suffered from dementia, and he repeatedly stated that he was scared and confused. So it is also possible that a court could conclude that his consent was not effective. Although, given the low standard required to prove voluntariness, this outcome seems unlikely.
Ambulances, a SWAT truck, lots of cars, and a rude officer. What's the relationship with my daughter?
I'll explain it. I'm not with this going on. Okay.
Why? This is total transparency because I've just given you permission to walk into my house. I can withdraw it right now. So you tell me now where I withdraw it. I'm going to draw this consent. Sirs, get out of my house. I'm withdrawing consent. I am withdrawing consent. Do you now hear it? You're on camera. They're still moving forward.
You want to understand?
They're still going in. I withdrew my consent, and you guys even knew I could do it. They're still searching. I already called them out.
You can't go back and forth saying you let us in, you don't let us in.
I said, can I withdraw consent? And you said yes on camera.
Yes, you can. Yes.
And
you
I not just withdraw it.
So I'm telling you what's going on.
Right now they're doing an illegal search in my house.
Hey, Steve.
I'm not gonna lie, I could not be a cop in real life. I could not do it.
Saying we don't consent now.
I have Alzheimer's. I have dementia right now, and I'm really scared.
Okay. Well, there's no reason to be scared. We're not here.
I told him to stop the consent until I got the truth, and you already told him, and he's still searching my house.
Here's the thing.
I have enough security cameras in there. They're all scared. They heard me withdraw consent, and they're still continuing in there after I withdrew it.
Mr. Thornton argues that the officers are searching his home illegally because they continued to search after he withdrew his consent. The Supreme Court has not expressly established that an individual may withdraw consent to search that they have voluntarily given. However, in the 1980 case of Walter versus United States, the court explained that, quote, when an official search is properly authorized, whether by consent or by the issuance of a valid warrant, the scope of the search is limited by the terms of its authorization. And in the 1991 case of Florida versus Gimeno, it stated that, quote, a suspect may, of course, delimit as he chooses the scope of the search to which he consents. Based in part on this precedent, the Third Circuit Court of Appeals, which has jurisdiction over Pennsylvania, held in the 2018 case of United States versus Williams that the subject of a consensual search may terminate the search by withdrawing their consent, noting that, quote, our sister circuits that have considered whether individuals may withdraw consent to search have unanimously answered in the affirmative. And, citing decisions from the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th Circuits recognizing the right to withdraw consent. The 3rd Circuit also clarified that once an individual has voluntarily consented to a search, they can
I'll
only
post the
withdraw
VOD
their
for yesterday,
consent
I keep
through,
forgetting.
quote, an act or statement that an objective viewer would understand as an expression of his desire to no longer be searched. Here, Mr. Thornton unequivocally revoked his consent by explicitly stating that he was withdrawing his consent multiple times, and a court would almost certainly determine that the
Bro, that means you could tell a cop that you consent to a search in your house and basically play red light, green light with them.
officers violated the Fourth Amendment by continuing to search his home after hearing these statements.
Because I want the truth. I got no one.
I told you the truth. What do you mean? I'm not telling you the truth.
Let me finish, and I apologize. I'm getting frustrated. Okay. I'm standing out here in the cold in pajamas. I said, I'm gonna reach in my pocket. I'm gonna grab my phone.
Yes.
And I was told yes. And then I said, I'm gonna start recording. And then I started hearing officers tell me, no, put the phone away. I'm not allowed to record. I have all this going on, and then they still continue to go through there after knowing right now they're doing an illegal search.
Here's the thing. I radioed to them to tell them to stop.
I stood right here. They stared at me when I told them I withdraw consent. So right now, my Fourth Amendment is being violated.
This has, like I told you, this has to do with a wanted person who's wanted for attempted
Right.
homicide. We received a tip through Crime Stoppers regarding this. Okay? And the tip said that person was at your residence from this weekend.
The officers informed Mr. Thornton that they received an anonymous Crime Stoppers tip that the suspect was staying at Mr. Thornton's house, and that the tip was the basis for their search. In the 1983 case of Illinois versus Gates, the Supreme Court held that when determining whether an anonymous tip gives rise to the probable cause necessary to issue a warrant, courts must apply a totality of the circumstances analysis that considers an informant's so-called veracity, reliability, and basis of knowledge. In reaching this conclusion, the court reasoned that, quote, informants' tips doubtless come in many shapes and sizes from many different types of persons. And, quote, informants' tips, like all other clues and evidence coming to a policeman on the scene, may vary greatly in their value and reliability. Applying this precedent to a Terry stop, the Supreme Court concluded in the 1990 case of Alabama versus White that because, quote, an anonymous tip alone seldom demonstrates the informant's basis of knowledge or veracity, and given that, quote, the veracity of persons supplying anonymous tips is by hypothesis largely unknown and unknowable, an uncorroborated anonymous tip standing alone, quote, would not warrant a man of reasonable caution in the belief that a stop was appropriate. Although the court clarified that, quote, this is not to say that an anonymous caller could never provide the reasonable suspicion necessary for a Terry stop, it also noted that, quote, some tips completely lacking in indicia of reliability would either warrant no police response or require further investigation before a forcible stop of a suspect would be authorized.
One's a lot of
Based on the information
explanations.
available, it seems highly likely that a court would conclude that the Crime Stoppers tip alone did not give the officers the probable cause they needed to obtain a warrant to search Mr. Thornton's home, or even reasonable suspicion for that matter, as the anonymous tipster seemed to simply assert that the suspect was staying there without any additional information that could be used to assess the credibility of the tip. In fact, in an interview with the Real News Network about the incident, Mr. Thornton reported that the officers had applied for a warrant before coming to his home, and it was denied by the judge for a lack of probable cause.
Right now, there's an illegal search going on in my house. That's what I care about because I wanted them out. I totally respect your position. I totally respect what you're doing. I know you guys are scared. You guys have somebody wanted, but I do not understand the show of force and the aggressiveness towards me because this is my home. I gave you my medical condition and you guys still are doing this. See, they're upstairs now. You said they're on their way out.
After completing their search of Mr. Thornton's home and not finding the suspect, the officers eventually left. According to a GoFundMe campaign started by Mr. Thornton's daughter, as a result of the officers' actions, Mr. Thornton's front door could not be securely shut or locked, and his doorbell camera was broken. The GoFundMe also reports that the carpet in 2 bedrooms
Joe,
was
thanks for the
ruined
gift
by a
sub once
dark
again.
substance that looked like paint or tar that seemed to have been tracked in on one of the officers' shoes. Following the interaction, Mr. Thornton filed a request for the body camera footage footage and other material related to the interaction, but his request was denied after a lengthy exchange with the Pennsylvania State Police, who directed Mr. Thornton to file his request with the U.S. Marshal Services, as they were the lead authority on the scene at the time. As of the writing of this episode, Mr. Thornton has not received any body camera footage related to this incident. Mr. Thornton also suffered a stroke shortly after this encounter, which he believes to be a direct result of this interaction. Overall, the officers get an F for destroying Mr. Thornton's personal property, failing to properly account for Mr. Thornton's dementia diagnosis, and violating the Fourth Amendment by continuing to search Mr. Thornton's home after he withdrew the consent that was the sole basis of their authority to enter his home. When reviewing this encounter, it is important to keep in mind that because the officers had been denied a warrant, they were engaged in what should have been a so-called consensual encounter with Mr. Thornton. And while the Supreme Court has held that officers may approach the door of a home and knock, just as any private citizen might do, the scope of this invitation clearly does not include destroying the homeowner's doorbell camera to avoid being filmed, or breaking in their door if they do not respond quickly enough. Additionally, although I cannot say for certain whether the officers were knowingly attempting to take advantage of Mr. Thornton's mental state, at best, they ignored it, along with his repeated assertions that he was confused and afraid, and continued in their relentless pursuit of a suspect who was not inside Mr. Thornton's home or even known to him. Now, while I understand that the officers were hoping to find a dangerous criminal, their uncompromising focus on capturing the fugitive caused them to terrify a citizen with dementia and infringe upon his constitutional rights, which is particularly egregious given the fact that Mr. Thornton did not even know the man.
Cup of Joe, thanks for another gift sub, my man.
Not harboring him in his home. This interaction demonstrates how officers can trample on the rights of innocent citizens when they are more concerned with results rather
It is so hard to find videos
than
to watch
abiding
on
by
YouTube
the limitations
sometimes.
the Constitution places
If you
on
just
their
look at what's
authority.
trending,
As
it's all
for
bullshit.
Mr. Thornton, I cannot
Cup of Joe with
assign
another
a grade
gift
to a
sub.
man with dementia who was simply the victim of police overreach. While the courts may not recognize that Mr. Thornton's dementia rendered his consent involuntary, I am certain that his
Give me some
condition
YouTube
made this
channels,
interaction
chat. Stuff that's good.
incredibly challenging to navigate, and
Stuff
as
that's
he
actually
repeatedly
fun to
informed the
watch.
officers, confusing and frightening. That being said, there were many things that Mr. Thornton did right in this encounter, despite his diagnosis, and I want to commend him for his attempts to defend his Fourth Amendment rights, however fruitless they ultimately proved, as well as his choice to film the interaction and share it with the public on YouTube. I would also like to take this opportunity to
some of these are
encourage
pretty
him
fucking
to
long, though.
continue to advocate for his constitutional rights by
Someone-
filing complaints
we
and
watched an
pursuing a
hour-and-a-half video
lawsuit
of this
against the
before.
officers and agencies involved in this encounter. Let us know if there is an interaction or legal topic that you would like us to discuss in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out my second channel for even more police
Oh, the
interaction
second
content.
channel plug. Oh, the second channel. Let me see what I can grab. Yo, dude. Itchbin, thanks for the brand new tier 1. I really do appreciate that, my man. Bro, this actually sounds hilarious.
I'm not.
Hold on. Hold on, boys. All right, this is 6 sober people versus 1 secret drunk person. I'm just imagining you're gonna see someone that's completely fucking trashed.
Drunk.
I am not drunk.
I am not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk. I don't drink. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like when the breath stink.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, tastes like
Hydration.
Hi everyone, I'm Tara. I go by Dr. Tara.
Oh, this doctor, go crazy! Go crazy!
My name's Elvis Portillo. I'm from Las Vegas.
From Las Vegas.
Is that a nickname or is she actually a doctor? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah. Hey, don't let that name fool you. Think I'm the mole right there.
I think it's him.
I'm Christine. I'm not Dr. Christine. I will be JD Christine. Go crazy.
I'm Steve.
Brev, thanks for the
Hi,
gift
Steve.
sub.
Hi.
Tizmeister,
So
thanks for the
I'm from
27 months.
Pretty much everywhere. Africa, France, you name it.
Shay, hi everyone. I'm from Germany. I lived in London last. But reasons as to why I'm not the mole is because my accent's weird. That's why I'm not drunk, I promise.
I'm Chavela. I'm from here. I'm from LA. I'm an actor.
I can't watch it. Dad, I can't. It honestly is pretty... I'm gonna find something else. Give me a second. At least the one with the whose ass was fake was watchable. That one, everybody just seems like a mixture of like drunk or socially awkward. And that seems like something. All right, listen, if I got invited to be on one of those shows and it was like, hey, there's going to be 6 people that are drunk or not drunk and then 1 sober, you're going to be one of the sober people, I would go there fucking plastered. Give me some recommendations, chat. Now, don't post videos. Just tell me. Asmongold's $2 pizza. What is a $2 pizza, dude? Dude, no, ghost videos suck nowadays, man. Ghost videos literally suck dick. Trying to see. Videos, these Explore With Us videos are just all so long. Explore With Us videos are like 3 hours long, dude. Maybe just more, maybe one more, like, audit the audit. And then it'll be time to jump on the server anyway.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers
What, Love Island? What is it called?
driver's
Love Island.
licenses, vehicle registration, and the right to travel, and is brought to us by
Not trying to
Living
get banned.
Soul, Not a Corporate Entities channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. Before we dive into the interaction, I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of this episode, Surfshark. Surfshark is a premier VPN service that offers unparalleled digital security and a host of privacy features designed to make your browsing experience safe and anonymous. Along with being one of the most secure VPN tunnels on the market, Surfshark also allows its users to bypass region restrictions on popular platforms like YouTube and Netflix. And
I forgot to skip.
Soul's YouTube channel. Miller stopped his vehicle. The officers exited their cruiser and approached his vehicle from both sides.
Hey, what's up, man? No, I'm good. I can roll. I can keep it like this.
Is there anything back there?
No.
Are there any people back there? Okay.
I didn't give you permission to do that, man.
Alrighty, sir. So, do you have any idea why I pulled you over?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm Officer Goldsmith with Phoenix Police Department.
Okay.
Did he
But let me
just
ask you a
open the
question.
door? Yes, sir.
Is there a reason why you opened my door like that?
Yes. For my safety, I can't see back there.
Okay, but you had to get my permission to do that.
No, sir.
Do you have a warrant to do that?
No, sir. I did not go into your vehicle. I just looked
Okay.
inside.
Okay. We'll figure. We'll settle that later.
Do
But
you have your driver's license with you?
no, I do not have a license.
You don't have a driver's license?
I turned it back in. I don't need a license. This is not a commercial vehicle.
This is not a commercial vehicle?
No, it's not.
Oh,
and I'm
fuck. Is this another sovereign citizen? Chad, is this another sovereign citizen, dude?
operating in a commercial capacity.
Is it registered in the state of Arizona or anywhere else?
As a matter of fact, I turned that back in as well. I'm gonna have my girlfriend go in my glove compartment. Got some paperwork to show you. Go ahead.
Okay.
And why did you pull me over?
You don't have a valid registration, sir.
Okay, and we already established that it's not required that I'm not operating as a commercial vehicle, correct?
In the state of Arizona, you have to have a valid registration to have a vehicle on the roadway.
On
you
the-
also have to provide me with identification.
I don't have to
You
unless
do.
I committed
Well,
a
in the state
crime.
of Arizona, you do. If
Okay.
I pull you over for a traffic infraction, you do have to.
What's the
provide-
traffic infraction?
You have no valid registration.
Okay. Did I commit a crime?
That's not a crime. It's a civil.
Okay. So if I don't commit a crime, I'm not required. Hold on.
You are committing a crime now.
What crime is that?
Not providing me with a ID or driver's license.
The officer argues that Mr. Traveler is required to show his driver's license because he was pulled over for a traffic violation, but Mr. Traveler claims he is not required to do so because he has not committed a crime. According to Arizona's Stop and Identify law, which is codified in Section 13-2412 of the Arizona Revised Statutes, quote, "It is unlawful for a person, after being advised that the person's refusal to answer is unlawful, to fail or refuse to state the person's true full name on request of a peace officer who has lawfully detained the person based on reasonable suspicion that the person has committed, is committing, or is about to commit a crime." The statute also clarifies that, quote, "A person detained under this section shall state the person's true full name, but shall not be compelled to answer any other inquiry of a peace officer." Therefore, an individual who was detained based on reasonable suspicion of criminal activity would be legally required to provide their name, but they would not be obligated to show a driver's license or any other identification. However, Section 28-3169 of the Arizona Revised Statutes mandates that, quote, "A licensee shall have a legible driver license in the licensee's immediate possession at all times when operating a motor vehicle," and that, quote, "On demand of a justice of the peace, a police officer, or a field deputy or inspector of the department, a licensee shall display the license." As the Supreme Court explained in the 1996 case of Wren versus United States, quote, "As a general matter, the decision to stop an automobile is reasonable where the police have probable cause to believe that a traffic violation has occurred. When a driver has been detained based on probable cause of a
traveling
traffic
over
infraction, an
here.
officer may engage in, quote, "ordinary inquiries incident to the traffic stop," which the Supreme Court identified in the 2015 case of Rodriguez versus United States as, quote, "checking the driver's license, determining whether there are outstanding warrants against the driver, and inspecting the automobile's registration and proof of insurance." The court maintained that these checks were reasonable because they, quote, "serve the same objective as enforcement of the traffic code, ensuring that vehicles on the road are operated safely and responsibly." Based on this precedent, a court would almost certainly determine that Mr. Traveler was required to show his driver's license to the officer, as he was detained in a traffic stop based on probable cause that his vehicle was not properly registered.
So a crime is when you injure someone.
No. A crime per the state of Arizona. You gotta understand here.
Mhm.
It sounds like you're working off of constitutional law, right? I'm
Mhm.
working off of state law.
And your job is to uphold what?
The Constitution.
Thank you.
Hey,
I appreciate
I'm
that.
not here to hassle you, dude. If
Right.
that was the case, if I was here to, cause you any kind of grief or hassle you, I would just would have taken you out of the car, put you
Nah,
in
see
handcuffs.
that. See, and then now you're talking about civil lawsuits when you do that.
Is that a passport?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And I'm thinking about giving to you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna give to you, but just for the record, is your Axon on and
It is,
recording?
yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna put mine right here because it's on and recording as well as my
Perfect.
glasses.
Perfect.
All right. What I will do as a courtesy to you, I give you I verify who I am.
Perfect.
Right. Here's the proof that I've turned in my license plate. Okay. Back to the DMV because I'm no longer contracted with them so I don't operate in a commercial capacity. Here's another paper. I turned in my driver's license.
Okay.
I gave it back to the DMV. I don't use this vehicle for commercial purpose. That's why I have my plate that says for non-commercial use only. When you get a license plate at the DMV, it's required that you get that, or you're under the assumption.
I don't understand
that you're
this,
operating in
Jet.
commercial capacity.
Okay.
If I was an Uber driver, I'm gonna need that.
I don't
You would need your
understand.
Because I'm
registration.
operating, I'm using, and I'm transporting passengers and stuff like
I
that.
don't understand
But for
all
my
what
own
he's
private
saying.
car to go from A to B, I don't need that.
Okay.
Mr. Traveler explains that he has turned in his license plate, registration, and driver's license to the DMV, claiming that they are not required because he's not using his vehicle in a commercial capacity. Section 28-3151 of the Arizona Revised Statutes states that, quote, "A person shall not drive a motor vehicle on a highway without a valid driver license." Mr. Traveler claims this statute does not apply to him because he's not operating his vehicle for a commercial
G-Mon,
purpose,
thanks for the
likely
17
relying
months.
on the definition of a motor vehicle located in Section Section 28-5201 of the Arizona Revised Statutes,
I don't
which states that the term motor
understand.
vehicle, quote, means any vehicle, machine, truck, tractor, trailer, or semi-trailer that is propelled or drawn by mechanical power and that is used on a public highway in the transportation of passengers or property in the furtherance of a commercial enterprise. However, it is critical to note that Section 28-5201 specifically states that the definitions included in the statute only apply to, quote, this chapter, referring to Chapter 14 of Title 28 of the Arizona Revised Statutes, which covers motor carrier safety, and only includes statutes 28-5201 through 28-5244. For this reason, the definition of a motor vehicle in Section 28-5201 would not apply to the driver's license statute, which is located in Chapter 8. Instead, the definition of motor vehicle included in Section 28-101 of the Arizona Revised Statutes, which simply defines the term as a, quote, self-propelled vehicle, would apply, because Section 28-101 specifies that its definitions apply to the entirety of Title 28 unless the context of a certain statute requires a different definition. For this reason, the correct interpretation of Section 28-3151 requires all drivers to maintain a valid license, regardless of whether they are driving for commercial or non-commercial purposes. Similarly, Section 28-2153 of the Arizona Revised Statute states that, quote, a person shall not operate, move, or leave standing on a highway a motor vehicle unless the motor vehicle has been registered with the department for the current registration year. And Section 28-2532 states that, quote, a person who is the owner or operator of a motor vehicle that is not registered or does not display license plates for the current registration year and who operates the vehicle on a highway is subject to a civil penalty of $300.
I'm 30 and never had a
Given
license
the
and drive
unambiguous
every day.
application of
Just
these
get
statutes
someone
to
a
Mr.
plate
Traveler,
slash
the court
register it
reviewing the
for you and
situation
don't
would
speed.
undoubtedly conclude that Mr. Traveler needed
Sounds
to
like
have
you're
a
a
valid
criminal.
driver's license, license plate, and registration in order to drive legally.
Unfortunately, state law says you do. Even if you're not,
what AR statute was that?
I would have to go look it up. I don't know statute by heart.
Please give it to me.
Like I said, I'm not here to hassle you.
Now, I understand.
I'm not here to hassle you. I'm just letting you know.
I will ask you to show me those laws.
I mean, I am, but still.
Yes, it's called Operator Failure 1595 Bravo.
Operator.
Operator Failure to Provide ID.
Operator. That's what? That's the
You're
transportation
operating
code.
this vehicle.
I am not operating this vehicle.
What are you doing in it?
I am traveling in this vehicle. If you look up the Arizona.
This guy's about to laugh.
This vehicle.
I am not operating this vehicle.
What are you doing in it?
I am traveling in this vehicle. If you look up the Arizona.
This vehicle. Operator Failure to Provide ID.
Operator. That's what? That's the
You're
transportation
operating
code.
this vehicle.
I am not operating this vehicle.
What are you doing in it?
I am traveling in this vehicle. If you look up the Arizona Revised Statutes, operator says it's the person that operates a motor vehicle on the highway for commercial purposes.
Okay.
So an operator, like a bus operator, anything to do with traffic is commercial.
Okay.
Mr. Traveler claims that the driver's license statute does not apply to him because he is, quote, traveling in his vehicle instead of operating it commercially. As we discussed earlier in this episode, Arizona's transportation code requires all drivers, including non-commercial operators, to obtain a license before driving. While the Supreme Court held in the 1958 case of Kent versus Dulles that, quote, the right to travel is a part of the liberty of which the citizen cannot be deprived without due process of law under the Fifth Amendment. A state's right to regulate the use of motor vehicles within its
Batty
borders
pneumonia,
has long
thanks for the
been
26
recognized
months.
as
I
part
feel
of
like I
its
haven't
so-called
seen your name in a
police
while.
power, as the Supreme Court determined in the 1915 case of Hendrick versus Maryland, quote, a state may rightfully prescribe uniform regulations necessary for public safety and order in respect to the operation upon its highways of all motor vehicles, those moving in interstate commerce as well as others. And to this end, it may require the registration of such vehicles and the licensing of their drivers. This is but an exercise of the police power
Conk, thanks for
uniformly
continuing that
recognized
gift
as
sub.
belonging to the states, and essential to the preservation of the health, safety, and comfort of their citizens. In fact, courts that have reviewed arguments that licensing requirements interfere with an individual's right to travel have repeatedly rejected them. For instance, the Supreme Court of North Dakota held in the 1996 case of Bismarck versus Stewart that, quote, no court has ever held that it is an impermissible infringement
viewer
upon a
raid.
citizen's constitutional right to travel for the legislature to decree that every person who operates a motor vehicle on public roads roads must have a valid operator's license because, quote, the legislature has the constitutional police power to ensure safe drivers and safe roads.
Boys.
Similarly, the U.S. District Court
At
for
this
Colorado
rate, we'll have 10,000
determined
viewers
in
in
the
no
2012 case
time.
of Harvey versus Weld County District Attorney that, quote, it is a valid exercise of the state's police power to require all persons who operate motor vehicles on state highways to possess a valid driver's license because, quote, the right to travel, like the right to free exercise of religion, is fundamental but not absolute, and, quote, requiring a driver's license is a reasonable and necessary regulation which does not offend due process. Because this legal principle is essentially undisputed, a court would almost certainly
What
hold
channel
that
is this?
Mr.
It's called
Traveler
Audit the
was
Audit.
required to have a driver's license in order to drive legally, and that this requirement in
Videos
no
are
way
pretty good.
unconstitutionally infringed on his right to travel.
Well, I'm not a traffic guru, and I'm not here to hassle you.
But I've done my research. That's all I'm saying.
I am going to tell you that you're probably going to get pulled over multiple times, and you probably already do.
This is my first time, and it's been when did I turn that in?
10/28.
Highway Patrol in California got behind me, nothing. So you're the first, man. So congratulations.
Okay. Well, I would have to read what operator says. I'm going to take your word for it.
Oh,
because we have calls to get to, and
Okay.
we're quite busy.
Okay.
I'm not here to hassle you and write you tickets and take you out of the car. Just letting you know that from what I operate by, this is not valid. Alrighty?
Yeah, so your job is to operate traffic. If somebody's speeding and stuff like that.
Or no registration.
Or no expired tag.
Expired tag. Or no tags.
Oh, see, but I don't have a state plate.
Yes, you don't.
So that's therefore not contracted, so it's not required.
Okay.
That's why I gave it back. But that's why I got rid of it.
Well, this is kind of the same thing as you getting a Sharpie.
There's no kind of.
You getting a
Is
Sharpie.
it the same thing
You
or
getting
is
a
it not?
Sharpie. I'm just letting you know, hey, you get another officer that is kind of more of a stickler about traffic, that they could possibly write you tickets and, pull you out of the car for providing me this.
I used to be a truck driver, so I know the commercial flow pretty good.
Okay.
So
and
I used to have a
I'm sure
commercial
if you had a commercial driver's license, you probably know more about traffic than I do. I'm not gonna sit here and say, I'm the police officer.
For some reason, this angle right here gives me a headache.
So I know, blah blah blah.
Because I keep on trying to turn my head to look at the officer when he's talking.
Okay.
Just letting you know, you can possibly be pulled over again. Alrighty.
I understand your curiosity, man. Hey, you're a citizen guy. Hey, you uphold the Constitution today, man. I appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good one.
After discussing the situation with
Wait,
Mr.
did he let him
Traveler and
go?
attempting to warn him that he could receive a ticket in the future if he continued to drive without a valid driver's license, license plate, and registration, the officer allowed Mr. Traveler to leave without issuing any citations or official warnings. Overall, the Phoenix officer gets an A- for maintaining a professional and respectful demeanor throughout the encounter, demonstrating a tremendous amount of humility in his position as a police officer, and not unnecessarily escalating the encounter to a physical confrontation or an arrest. That being said, by letting Mr. Traveler go without even issuing a citation, the officer allowed him to continue in his mistaken beliefs about the law and exposed every other citizen on the road to the potential dangers posed by an unlicensed and likely uninsured driver. In general, state laws regulating the use of motor vehicles exist to ensure the safety
Major
of everyone on
storage
the road.
with the 20
By allowing
months.
Mr. Traveler to continue to drive on those roads
Variety
without a
God!
license or registration, the officer put other
watches
citizens at risk of
YouTube videos
injury
like
and financial
nobody
loss.
else!
It is a safe assumption that Mr. Traveler does not have auto insurance, as any legitimate insurance provider would require that an individual have a license and registration to purchase a policy, and uninsured drivers, particularly those who do not have the independent financial means to cover the costs of any accidents they cause, can cause
I'm not a good
significant
reactor.
financial loss to drivers who they're involved in a collision with, especially in a state like
one of
Arizona
the things that
does
makes
not require
XQC like one
drivers
of the
to carry
best
uninsured
React
motorist
streamers.
coverage. While I
Because he has
admire
like
the
that
officer
laugh
in this
and then he
episode for
says
his
like something
desire
that
to
you can like only
prioritize
understand
serious
about
crime
50%
over a
of.
traffic violation, I believe that failing to take any action to attempt to correct Mr. Traveler's illegal behaviors was an abdication of his duty to protect everyone else on the road. Mr. Traveler gets a C- because although he remained
How's
polite
this guy
and
get a
respectful
C-?
throughout the interaction, he
He's
violated
a
several
fucking
traffic laws,
criminal!
demonstrated a complete lack of understanding of Arizona traffic laws, and perpetuated blatant misrepresentation.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been driving around with a fucking expired registration for like a year myself.
misrepresentations of both federal and state law.
My
and
argument
the
is just
Constitution.
take the
Although
car,
he
I
never
guess.
explicitly uses the term, Mr. Traveler appears to hold some sovereign citizen views, and I would encourage Mr. Traveler to
I'm
do
a
further
criminal!
research on the right to travel and driver's license
It's
requirements
because
using
I'm too
reputable legal
lazy!
sources. As we have discussed on previous episodes of ATA, the sovereign citizen ideology is largely based on misinformation, cherry-picking legal concepts, and referencing antiquated case law, and holds no
Am I a sovereign
significant merit
citizen?
within a
No.
modern courtroom, especially regarding the distinction between driving and travel.
Dude, the
If
funny
you're
thing
interested
is,
in
I'll wait
learning
till the
more about
video's
this topic,
over.
then check out my second channel where I addressed many
Oh,
of
the
the core
second
sovereign
channel,
citizen
bitch.
ideologies. You can find a link to that video in the description.
Alright, dude, the funny thing is I literally got pulled over about a month ago. Alright, a month ago I got pulled over. My fucking registration's expired. Alright? And the guy, like, asked me for my license. Doesn't ask me for, like, vehicle insurance or registration or anything like that. Just asked me for my license. Alright? I drove past this guy a 67 on a 65. Downhill! 67 on a 65 down fucking hill! Downhill! Downhill! And then I sat there for like over 20 minutes. Over 20 minutes after I handed him my license, I'm like, oh, this fucking asshole's getting a tow truck for sure. And then he just comes over, hands me my license, tells me not to speed, and leaves. I was so confused when I was sitting there. I was like, what? I was so fucking confused, man. I have expired tags and everything. And it was like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. This dude was like 6'6", all right? He had a gold tooth. I'm not making it up. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. Is there a lot of people at the PD meeting? Or is there like nobody there? Four people. 6 to 7? I don't know what's going on with RP lately. I'm about to just become a criminal, start a gang, and just go to gang war nonstop. Hold on. Fake ID fail.
I've seen a couple of things in your wallet that look like driver license. Can I see the rest of them? Poor choice. Real bad. Really very stupid. All right, I see you crying. Okay. Did you know that possession of a counterfeit driver license is a felony?
This is another channel I just found.
On a black Mazda. Go up to the light, then turn right so we don't get hit.
Dude, I like the intercoms.
Pull up about a foot, please.
Pull forward.
Pull up.
Pull,
I'm still in the
pull
roadway.
forward,
I don't
man.
want to get hit.
Pull forward.
I do love stuff that's loud and obnoxious, being that I'm
Hi, good
loud and
afternoon.
obnoxious.
Sergeant Larkin with the police department. May I have a license registration? Stopping you for something we call obstructed tag. The border around your license plate is covering the word New Jersey. It's not legal to have in the state of Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of things in your wallet that look like driver license. Can I see the rest of them? That one right there looks like maybe Connecticut or something. Oh, I was right. Cool. So this looks pretty fake to me. Same name. Date of birth 4/30/04, but this says 2001. So when I run this, this is going to come back no record found, right?
Yeah.
Right. Did you know that possession of a counterfeit driver license is a felony?
Damn.
Yeah, it's a felony. Like, you could be arrested right now, handcuffed, and taken to jail.
Okay.
Poor choice.
I'm sorry.
Real bad. Really very stupid. Okay. Where'd you get it?
Online?
Like a website? Fake driver's licenses or something?
I think this is the right registration.
It is. Yep, I'll take it. So, cool thing is I was probably only going to give you a warning about the tag, but now we can talk about this whole felony thing. You've never seen any of our things, you know, fake to felony. We have signs up around campus, don't have fake IDs, it's a felony. It's got little, like, bubble character and a jail jumpsuit. Never seen any of this stuff. Cool, okay. Well, like I said, this is a felony. So, are you a student?
Yeah.
Cool. So you're going to get a student affair referral because you have committed a felony. Okay, but I'm going to tell you right off the bat, I'm not planning on taking you to jail. Okay, this gets to go away. I'm still going to run it. It's all being recorded on my body camera. But when you open your wallet, we look for these things, right? We use it for drinking or what?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
What
I
else are
appreciate
you
you being
gonna
honest.
fucking use
That
it
goes a
for?
long way, right? Had you fed me some lines or lies or whatever, I probably would have made things a lot more difficult. I don't like being lied to, but okay. So the whole thing about the license plate, when you cover the word New Jersey, can't see it. We have cameras that pick up these things when you come onto campus, but they can only read characters. Say somebody's a wanted murderer and they have a Missouri license plate with that same one matching, and the officers don't know. Guess who's getting chased down and pulled out of the car with guns drawn on her? That's gotta come
Yo,
off.
dude, Manger,
People
thanks
don't
for the
know.
39
It's
months. And
$114
Ongo
ticket.
Gablogi,
I may or may
thanks for
not
the
write it,
33
but
months.
I'm
And
still gonna
Cruise
run your
Dude,
info.
thanks for the 13 months.
How's your driver record?
Clean?
Yeah? No tickets?
No.
Okay. When's the last time you got pulled over?
Maybe last summer.
Okay, what for?
Speeding?
Oh, okay. Well, hey, you weren't speeding today, so that's a good thing. Where'd you get stopped at?
At home in Upper Township, New Jersey.
Oh, okay. I don't know about New Jersey being, you know, the obstructed tag thing, but our statute says your tag, the state, the characters, for those of us that have the validation tabs, the little yellow stickers, all of that has to be clean, free.
She looks like when I would leave my house and my dog would stare at me when I was walking through the door.
Dirt, debris, grease, grime, and mutilation for a distance visible no less than 100 feet. When you cover the word New Jersey, most people can't see that. I could see it. I have many tags memorized, but Florida has over 200 types of tags now. So when people cover that, I'm like, I have no idea. But again, the big
Looks
thing
like
is
Hillary
we get
Duff.
a lot of cars come in. They get hits on these license plate readers, and we got to try to find
What
the
were
car.
you
Send the
watching?
cops
Some
on a
like
wild goose
knockoff
chase
Hillary Duff,
because
Lizzie
we could've figured
McGuire
out that
show
the thing
in
said New
Mexico or
Jersey and
something?
Not New Hampshire.
So
I mean,
if I
Lizzie McGuire's blonde.
Absolutely. It's probably just held on with the same screws from your license plate, but we've been, like, we had one today, and I recognized it. I wasn't even here, but thankfully my radio worked, and I got the email. I was in Brevard County, and I heard it, and I called out. I'm like, no, that's an 8, not a B, because it's a computer. It can only recognize characters. It's not perfect. But the cops were going to go chasing after
What
somebody
do you
who,
mean her
you know,
face
looks like
structure?
they're up to
Pull
no
up
good.
a picture of Lizzie
I'm gonna run your
McGuire.
info. Obviously, stay here because you're not free to
They
leave,
look
okay?
nothing alike.
Got a Connecticut one. It appears to be fictitious, but copy a Connecticut number.
Yes.
042.
Riley is negative and invalid, and the Connecticut deal cannot be found.
Hi, miss. I appreciate your patience. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. I see you crying. Okay. If this is your first time getting in trouble with something like this,
She's not crying because she got caught. She's crying because she can't go to the party tonight.
probably not going to be a big deal, okay? This is a college. Believe me, this isn't the first one I've seen. And that's how immediately after you pass it in your wallet, I already saw it. Been doing this a long time, okay? We know what we're looking for. We see this stuff all the time. All right, traffic stuff. First off, your license is valid and there's no warrants or wants on you, okay? I'm not going to write you a $114 ticket when all I really want is your pink glittery rhinestone thing either gone or moved. I don't know how you want to do it, but if you can mount it and keep it on there to where the word New Jersey is clear and visible, keep in mind our cameras are like kind of high up, so maybe just take it off, but we want to be.
I'm gonna set that video off to the side. Let's go ahead and get onto the server. All right, we got some RP to do. Make all these people fucking miserable. That's what I live for.
Goddamn many. Like before, it was just like higher, 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 and then it was just so many people coming in at random fucking times, and so. Riggs?
I guess this.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
hey, how's everybody doing?
Marshal, Ass Chief.
Yeah, this
Hello?
is Marshall, but not Ass Street.
Huh?
Yeah, next announcement. Riggs has been hired as a U.S. Marshal.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking. Just because I'm way above you, here, get out of the way of the podium, asshole. Come on, Washington.
Why are you calling me an asshole?
I know what
The
you're
hell I do
thinking.
you?
I don't think I'm above any of you just because I'm a state officer that represents, just because I can go after people federally, all across the United States, including Alaska, regions of Puerto Rico, and occasionally go on cozy Mexican vacations down to, what the hell's down? Tijuana. I can also police in Alaska. I don't think I'm better than all of you for just being restricted to policing in this little teeny tiny island. But yes, thanks for. I wanted to make that announcement. I was sworn in as a U.S. Marshal by the Attorney General, Mr. Greco himself. And any questions?
No.
Anything? Any questions about anything?
That your uniform?
No, I don't. I don't have a uniform. Polly.
Bobby, sir, do you still hate Greco?
Nope. I don't hate Greco. I hate Harper now.
Okay.
Yep, I hate Harper now, not Greco. There was a question that was dodged by a lot of the mayoral candidates yesterday about how are they going to deal with Harper and her mental breakdowns that happen on the routine. A lot of them kind of chose to skip the question. I'm very worried about the future. Any more questions about anything? And yes, a U.S. Marshal is above a chief of police. You're probably
he
wondering that.
specifically state that you were federal?
Right now, I'm just a state marshal for the time being, but it's going to be federal
I was
soon.
say, you would just be state.
Yeah, it's just a state marshal
We
at
learned
the
that
time
mistake
being.
last time.
Yep. It's just a state marshal for the time being. But I can apply to go outside of my jurisdiction, as U.S. Marshal. I mean, I wouldn't expect you guys to understand. Any questions about anything? Yes, Polly.
So is this different than the marshals that are in the Constitution?
There's a constitution about it?
Yeah.
I never read that. What's on there? What's there?
It's publicly accessible.
I can't wait till I get...
Yeah.
All right, listen. I cannot wait to fuck you up in the back. You are such a piece of shit. You are the worst dispatcher ever. The second I get the authority, you're fucking gone.
Okay.
I don't believe you're
Oh, not you, Muffy.
Oh, I think it's talking about me.
The fuck?
Yeah. The guy in the back.
He's not a dispatcher, he's a police officer.
No, he's not.
This guy, yeah.
He's a dispatcher.
He's in the back.
Oh,
He's
who's in the
back.
back?
No,
Oh,
he's
no,
talking
not
about
him.
Simon.
Not him.
Yeah, it's talking about me.
Oh.
Got any more announcements? Here, I'll let you guys get to your meeting. I'll make sure everything's going well.
Do you want me to wait? Do you want me to read about the state marshal position?
Yeah, you can do that.
Attorney General, Section 2. The Attorney
Podium.
General is vested with the prosecutor and executive powers vested in the judiciary of the state of San Andreas. As such, the Attorney General may maintain or ad hoc appoint state marshals
ad hoc
to
mean?
operate through, like, just on the fly. You're an appointed one. You're, by the sounds of it, you're a permanent fixture rather than just temporary.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but keep. Oh wait.
Appoint
at the
state
bottom.
marshals to operate through these powers. Said marshals shall be vested with the power of general law enforcement, including the power to detain individuals, perform arrests, conduct interviews, and press charges as any peace officer routinely would in the state of San Andreas. Any current law enforcement officer may be appointed a temporary interim marshal status for the purpose of aiding on a singular investigation. No current law enforcement officer may hold a permanent position as a marshal under the Attorney General.
He loopholed it.
Yep.
I guess that means that anyone can be appointed, but you're the only one with any experience.
Oh yeah, because he was fired. He's not the current law enforcement officer.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Somebody want to take over?
Are you walking through an ice machine?
It's hot.
It's hot.
No, it's not.
Does anyone have any announcements today?
Someone tried to burn down the city hall.
Okay, do you want to come and talk about that, or you just want to shout it from your seat?
What?
Get up here.
Okay. Hey guys.
Hi, Norway.
So me and Gorg, we were working due diligently as the definitely not the two only officers on scene and on duty. We responded to a call about 47 City Hall as well as some shots fired. And apparently the entire thing was on fire, and Matthew Martin got stabbed or slashed or something like that. And yeah. And it was on fire, and the fire truck came by, and some other stuff, and then yeah, it was on fire, and then it's not anymore, and it's fine. Guy is still at large though. Last seen leaving City Hall in like a pink overalls with a gas mask and a jerry can on his back. All right.
Good job. Good job. Oh, yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
also going to be talking to Chief Harper about a joint task force between the U.S. Marshals and the LSPD. Try and get you guys the help that you so desperately need. Because let's be honest, most of you are just fucking stupid.
Riggs!
Not you, Muffy. You're not an officer.
Not me.
Stevie's great. Washington's great. I guess there's some of you who are
Thanks.
pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. In case you didn't know, yesterday we did have a rather large shootout that led to myself and Norway being shut down. It was by what was talked about yesterday in the meetings, which was the Russians. They're the same MO, black BMWs, blacked out. Open fired on us. Had a fight down by the docks and the industrial area over in Orchardville. It turned into a shootout with officers. So please be on high alert. Do not respond to shots fired on your own. And please, if they are shooting at you, call it on the radio as soon as possible and try not to get too close because they were shooting out of the windows at us. So yeah. Anybody else have any other announcements?
Oh, for clarification on that, most of them went into jail for about 400 months and up to $11,000 in fines.
Yeah.
We are hitting them with first-degree attempted if they're attacking certain gangs.
Jesus Christ, nobody does crime.
Vargos, the Families, the Lost, and Cloud Surfers.
Okay. Anybody have any questions about that? Anyone got anything to say? Are we all nothing? No? Hello?
I mean, I got plenty to say, but I'm just spectating.
Do we know if our mobile DSR tests are working again?
Not to my knowledge. Oh,
They were
are?
yes, they were the other day.
Okay.
They were yesterday, I believe. They were doing it on scene.
Okay.
Wait, on scene of Union Road.
Not sure. I believe so.
Yeah, no, they all returned negative, including myself, and I definitely
Yes,
shot.
I also returned. So
Okay, well, we will
I'd
try
send
that in a
ticket
moment.
to the lab. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try that in a moment, and we'll let you guys know. Anything else? Wow, I love this energy today. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, they have
this is-
none.
Yeah. Woo! All right, guys, you got nothing else to do. Go out there and be
Don't
safe.
do
Look
anything
after
criminal.
yourselves.
I might
Don't do
come
anything
after you.
silly.
Don't do anything criminal. I might be
Look after
coming
yourselves,
after you.
Support each other.
Oh, hold on. Whoa. Get back. Hold on. Come back. Come back.
What?
Come back. If you guys have any things that you'd like to report about your fellow officers that are criminal, I'm always available. If you see a cop do anything that you believe to be criminal in nature, be sure to contact me. I'll handle that for you. Even if it's the chief of police. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks.
Thanks, Rex.
Disregard shots fired. I'm gonna shoot into the wall and see if this GSR test is working.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Norway, I got a task for you. How would you like work with the U.S. Marshals? Oh. Come on over here, buddy. See these fucking animals gathered over there by that counter?
Yeah, this aminals.
Keep notes on them. Take notes
All
on
three of them.
Yeah, watch them.
The dispatzers, Madison too. I know she has gonorrhea, but I don't think that's relatable.
Ugh. Really?
Yeah.
Jesus. Keep your eye on them. If they do anything criminal, let me know about it, all right?
Yeah. I got my eye on the one in the red right now because she stole my seat at the meeting.
Oh, I like her. That's Arya.
Oh, okay.
But
she
any
did steal my
information
seat.
you can get there, Norway, is appreciated.
All right. Do I just ask him for anything or?
No.
what do you need?
Listen, here's the thing. This is your trial run.
My trial run. Got it.
All right. I need you to get some information, maybe leading to an arrest here. That'll look really good for you. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Especially that fucking asshole with that black shirt on.
Oh, Salmon. Yeah, Penix. He's
Take care of business, all right?
All right. So I could prod and dig a bit. We're quite good friends, but what exactly are we looking for here?
Anything criminal. We have information that the dispatchers might be passing drugs over that counter. That stays between me and you, Norway.
All right. I will keep a look at.
Perfect. Now keep your eyes on them.
So I keep him organized.
Hey, you guys have a fantastic day, all right?
Stay safe, Rick.
Good to see you, Rick.
Choose from the clothing aisle.
Mr. Riggs, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure thing. You want to talk outside? You want to talk? Where do you want to talk
Oh, we
at?
can talk outside.
Oh, thank you.
can
I
talk
already
outside.
came back in.
Oh, I'm coming out.
All right.
What'd you say?
What's going on? Black shirt? Black sweater?
Riggs. I wanted to say that I am sorry.
Oh, sorry for what?
I am sorry that you're such a little, small, frail, soft-penised man to
I do
bully
have a
whole
soft
ass
penis right
department
now.
because you got fired. I hope you have a good day.
Hold on. Whoa. Time out. Hold on.
That was a personal opinion, not work
Personal
done.
opinion. All right, have fun
Oh,
standing
yes,
at your desk, you fucking parrot. You might as well be a bird in a fucking cage. Loser!
At least I didn't get fired for.
I got fired for unjust reasons.
You
All right.
got fired for being.
Hey, why don't you go sit on your perch, you little birdie?
Good day.
I will. Thank you. I need to get my car fixed. I need to get my fucking car fixed. I really want to buy a new one.
Watch where you going, motherfucker.
Riggs got a soft spot for people in the chair. He knows what it's like. Riggs got a soft spot for those sons of bitches in those chairs. He sees them rolling down the street. It just brings back tearful memories. Tearful, happy memories. Right, this place is always fucking scuffed. Koo, thanks for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Super Trimtendo, thanks for the 8 months. Come on. Come on! Is this door fucking open? Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm able to get a repair.
Yeah, man, but you can't drive right now.
Okay, well, what do you mean I can't? What am I supposed to do? Just get out of it here?
Look outside. There's signs everywhere that say don't do it. They've been there forever.
Anything. I don't see any
Look
signs.
above you.
Look above. Look where?
Says,
why not?
Please
Why not?
park outside
Why not
and
put it on the
notify
door?
mechanic." It is. It's right above the fucking door.
No, I mean it should be on the door though. I mean, why putting it above the door? What am I supposed to do every time I go somewhere? Look up into the sky to make sure there's a sign there.
You should fucking know how to read.
I mean, I know how to read. Maybe you should know how to put a sign in a, visible eye line, You know what I mean? It's called the eye line for a reason. It's not called the lean my head back and develop goddamn neck pain. So where do I put my fucking car? You goddamn grease monkey.
I'm not gonna serve you if you're gonna act like that, man.
That's fine. You don't have to fucking serve me. I can go somewhere else. I'm trying to give you business.
Well, I just don't want your attitude here.
Good. Good. So are you going to fix my car or what? What are we doing? Am I leaving? Am I staying or am I going? Which is it? Which is it,
I
tough
say
guy?
you fucking leave, man.
Which is, all right, catch you later there, big-time mechanic. All right. Keep working your way up in the road, you fucking rat. Goddamn grease monkey. Goddamn U.S. Marshal.
At least I don't fucking kill people.
I don't. What do you mean I don't? Well, I mean, I do kill people, but I haven't been convicted.
Exactly.
Well, I'm a cop. Well, I used to be a cop. I'm a U.S. Marshal. You know, Ace Bishop killed somebody.
You guys are both fucking pieces of shit.
Whoa, whoa, what did I do? I'm not the one that didn't put the sign at the eye line, sir. That was your call. I mean, put it next to the fucking door. The left or the right. You're putting it above, underneath a bright-ass sign. Like, I can see anything underneath that. It's written small as shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, what's that?
How is it living through your life so fucking angry all the time and treating people like shit? Does that really fucking make you feel better?
I mean, how is it just being incompetent? I mean, look at what you did.
Look at
you could put it at the left of the door. You could put it to the right of the door. You could put it on the door.
If you have an issue with
put it
you
under
can
the
talk
sign.
to my
It's so
managers who
fucking. Look
put
how
it there.
small it is. That's like a fucking seeing eye chart. All right, look, I want you to look at that sign behind you right now. All right, it's a goddamn seeing eye chart up there. All right, BENNY. ORIGI MOTR. Hold on, let me squint my fucking eyes a bit. PLAG. Who's the fuck supposed to be able to read that from here? It's so goddamn small. I'm just trying to help you out. Listen, I get it. All right. You don't have a real education. That's why you became a fucking mechanic. All right. I forgive you.
I have to actually takes education to become a mechanic.
No, you don't. Anybody can learn how to fucking take a monkey wrench and put it on a lug nut, jackass. Stop thinking the things you do are so great when anybody could do it. That's like saying it takes a college education to turn a door handle. Can't build a PC. Oh, yeah, fucking true. I don't think you guys realize this, but when I say stuff like that, it's mainly taking shots at myself. You know? I feel like I'm right about the sign, though. Feel like I'm 100% right about that sign. These motherfuckers don't know about eye line. Fuck am I supposed to do? Look up everywhere I go like I'm a fucking chicken in the rain? You see, it's only 25 bucks. Ignored all the other signs. They should have put them better. Wait, how come my car isn't repaired? Okay, there we go. Hold on, we got some investigations that we got to start working on. Before that, I got some business I got to take care of. Got to make a phone call. All right, let's see. Let me just grab this phone real fast. Low pages, yellow page. 197 613 333. Perfect.
Thanks. How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing? This is U.S. Marshal Lionel Riggs. I'm calling because I'd like to file a complaint with your business.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's the sign that says to leave your vehicle outside is just really small, and I don't think it should cause any discrepancies. It's not even in the eye line. It's not even eye level. Expect everybody just to nod their head back and look up. What am I supposed to do? See through the roof of my fucking car? I mean, if I drove a convertible, I could see it maybe being okay. But the fact that it's not eye level, it could be to the left of the door, could be to the right, could be significantly bigger. When I look at your sign, it's like a seeing eye chart. I'm just trying to help you guys avoid some type of legal trouble.
All right, I appreciate that.
Gotcha. I need to put on a complaint. Yeah. U.S.
okay.
Marshal Lionel Riggs. United States
All right.
Marshal Lionel Riggs.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
United States Marshal Lionel
Yes.
Riggs.
Yeah,
How long have you been in the city?
Let's see. Take a look at my calendar. 2 months, maybe. What about you? 2 months and 3
okay.
weeks?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like that's
That extra
been a
3
rule
weeks is a
here
doozy
at
around here.
Benny's. I'm just saying that's been a rule here at Benny's since it opened. So
I mean, you could put up a sign that
If
could
you've
be,
been in a-
properly read and articulated. I mean, I'm not trying to tell
You're
you how to do your
telling
job. I'm
me
just trying to
you
tell you how to
can't
do
read.
it right. I'm telling you I can read, but how about you walk out there, take 20 steps back, and you tell me if you can read the fucking sign. What am I supposed to do? Edge it on in there until I can fucking read your goddamn sign? By that fucking time, I'm already at the door because the writing's so small. It's just an inconvenience.
Well, I mean, it's just like everybody else, seems to be able to read it.
I don't.
mean,
I'm
like,
just telling you, it could be eye level and off to the left or right on the fucking door, maybe. Instead, it's just this small text. I'm made to feel stupid, but to me, it feels like you guys just have terrible business practice. Why can't you get an appropriate sign? You say there's no guns allowed in there either. I don't see a fucking sign for that. What are you on, some type of honor system? You guys really need to get it together over there at the fucking Benny's. I also have a complaint about one of your mechanics.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he
hold
sounds
on, let
like
me get a piece of
Spicoli.
paper.
He's got blonde hair.
Did you get a name?
I didn't pay attention to it when he told me.
Was he did he dress like a biker?
No, he had like a button-up shirt on with a long sleeve shirt underneath of it. He had blonde hair. He sounded like Spicoli.
I don't.
I think I don't think I put in enough quarters. They got an easy to remember phone number.
Hello.
I don't think it's appropriate to hang up on somebody like that.
I didn't hang up on you.
Especially
I
when
think
they're a
we got
U.S.
cut off.
Marshal.
Definitely didn't hang up on you.
So back to my
I was
complaint.
asking. Yeah, I was asking, did he dress like a biker? You said no.
Well, he dressed like a bitch.
Spicoli.
He had a long button-up shirt on. He did not
Spicoli,
look or
though?
sound educated. He sounded like Spicoli. Haven't you ever seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
Have not.
You haven't?
Watch a lot of TV.
One of the
Nah.
greatest movies made in the last couple years.
It's a movie. Okay. No. They gonna show it at the drive-in?
I don't listen. I'm coming down there. I need to take some pictures. All right. I need to document some stuff because I'm telling you, this ain't right. I might have to launch an investigation into this on a federal level. All right. Get a picture of this fucking sign. Like, how is anybody supposed to see this sign? You tell me what that sign says. Here, scoot over. I gotta get a picture. Oh, you guys
There's
fixed
two of
it.
them. No,
That's-
they've been here. No,
Oh, that's
they've
perfect.
been here.
That's perfect.
No, they've been here.
It's nice to see you learned your lesson. All right, good job, my man.
Hey,
Good job.
Hey, dumbass, they've been here.
Hey, listen. I'm not a
Hey,
dumbass.
listen.
I'm not a dumbass.
Okay.
All right. How about you go change someone's oil? All right. Go back to your fucking trailer park. All right, and this is as good as it gets for you. All right, just remember
Hey,
that.
guess what?
I'm a U.S.
Hey.
Marshal. I'm going up in the
Hey.
world. You, what are you gonna one day do? Own your own mechanic shop?
You're
Fucking
only
loser.
that high up because.
Oh, fucking shit. Hey, how you doing there, buddy?
You saying, homie?
You know, I used to be in a wheelchair myself. It gets easier.
I mean, you used to be in a wheelchair.
I recovered from my injuries.
Yeah, well, my legs ain't working, homie. I think I ain't gonna be used to being this motherfucker. I'm in this shit for life.
Oh shit. Well,
Get out of here with your high horse bullshit.
look, you know something?
Give me $10.
Not. Does it go? What does it go towards? What's that $10 I give you going towards? Because I'm gonna be honest.
Food.
Food? What are you homeless?
A little.
What do you mean a little? What's a little?
I got a tent.
You got a tent? All right, look at you living it all up. You know, I lived in a tent too, under the bridge. And
Oh,
look
really?
at
Like
me.
Crack
I'm
City?
look at me. I'm a U.S. Marshal. I'm a U.S. Marshal now.
Is y'all hiring?
No, we're not. Well, we wouldn't be hiring you. Why the fuck would we hire you?
Because that's supposed to mean. Man, I got handcuffs in my car. I can get them out. Arrest the motherfuckers.
Nah. I mean, your legs don't work.
Damn. I thought you said you knew what it was like, dog.
I do know what it's like, but I also know the hindrances. I mean, what are you gonna do when someone starts running uphill?
I leg them or something, you know?
Nah. What the fuck are you gonna do when someone climbs up a set of stairs?
I don't know, man.
Exactly.
Trying
You
to
need
figure this shit out is hard.
You
for me.
need to get your life sorted out. All right. I'm not
You're a
going to give
piece
you
of shit,
$10.
you know that?
I'm not a piece of shit. What you need to do is you need to get everything figured out, my guy. All right?
Stop,
You
man.
know, I'm sure
trying to live
good
my
things
life.
will happen for you. Sure you got
man.
this in the bag. In the bag, kid.
Shit, motherfucker.
No, maybe we could get you a job. You know anything about cars?
Nah, I ain't no shit.
Why don't you go down to
Ain't
the
got much
Bennies?
skills, homie.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, what can you do?
Uh,
I mean, you're pretty good at carrying a gas can.
that is true. I do got that locked down, you know. And it ain't too
Not
heavy. I'll
all
just move it
bad.
around the place.
You know, hold on. Maybe, hold on. Here, why don't you get in the car? Here. Come on. Come on, hop on in.
Hold on a minute. Give me $10. I'll hop in.
No. Just get in the
I
car.
ain't
I'm gonna
hopping in
help
no
you. I'm gonna
stranger's car.
I'm gonna help you get your life together. Just get in the car.
Ah, you motherfucker.
All right. So, what's your name? What's your name, kid?
Oh, kid. 40 years old, man. Who the fuck you calling a kid?
I'm 42. I'm older than you, which means I can call you kid. What's your name, kid?
That's Marshall, man. Marshall Brown.
Marshall? You know, I'm a U.S. Marshal.
Hey, man, you should hire my ass.
No. We can't do that. You don't have any training.
Train my ass.
I have over 20 years of police experience under my belt.
I got 20 years on the
I
streets,
did I
dog.
did well sleeping under the bridge I was at.
Yeah. Bullshit, man. Man, y'all need a motherfucker from the streets, you know.
No, we don't. We need to put you in jail.
You ain't no shit.
I know enough. What the fuck do you know?
I know
Got
how
some
it is on the
information.
streets, dog. Shit, you asking me to snitch?
I mean, if you want money.
I do want money.
How bad do you want money?
Ain't pretty bad to be. Can I tell you something, man?
Yeah. What's that?
I have an addiction to narcotics, son.
Okay, yeah, so do I.
But then you know how it is.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly how it is. Look, me and you are very similar in a lot of ways. You know, I slept under a bridge. You know, I had the whole city trying to kill me. I also was handicapped, but I just broke every bone in my body after I fell out of a helicopter.
Oh.
Hey, Robin, how you doing?
Oh, hey, I'm doing good.
What's good,
hey,
honey?
You just keep on wheeling there, Robin, all right?
I will.
Don't let anybody stop you.
What happened to her?
I'm not sure. But she's handicapped. Now, I got a question for you. All right?
Alright, man.
Do you want money? Do you like money?
Yeah, I want money, dog. I love money.
You want money for drugs? You want money for more drugs, huh? I mean, I'll give you money. I don't give a fuck what you do.
I don't do any of that sexual shit, dog. If that's what you're trying
No,
to get
I'm
at,
not.
you know.
No, I'm not. I don't want to have sex with you. I'm not
Okay, 'cause
gay,
I'm just
and I don't
saying.
have a handicapped kink. Okay?
Alright, man.
All right, so how about we talk in an alleyway?
I ain't doing the sexual shit.
I
just
said
it.
there ain't no sexual shit. All right?
Hey, if you say so.
I'm telling you so. All right, so look, you want to make some money or not, kid?
Yeah, I guess I do.
All right, you got any information? Anything credible that could lead to any major arrests?
What you looking for?
Depends. What do you know about Sandy Shores, the meth game, the people that are up there? What do you know about that kind of stuff?
Oh, I know a hell of a lot about that shit.
All right, how much money do I gotta give you for you to tell me all about it?
$10, man.
All right, I was gonna give you 500, but I mean, if 10 accomplishes it, then that's fine.
Oh, throw me 15. Throw me 15.
Down pretty bad on your fucking luck there, huh?
$10 is $10, man.
All right, there's $15, and guess what else you get?
My man.
There's a beer.
Are you cool if I crack this open here?
Hey, crack it open. Yeah, go for it. If I had an extra one, I'd be cracking one open myself.
Is that legal?
I'm the law, sir. I'll decide what's legal.
Damn. Aye. So what are we saying?
I don't know. What are we saying?
So the med shit, right? So I can't get prosecuted for what I'm about to say, right?
No. Just why don't you tell me your name so I can give you a nickname?
It's Marshall Brown.
Marshall Brown.
Show. Alright, so from time to time, you know, here and there, I do a little bit of distribution of narcotics down at the post office. The major, you know, don't go crazy on that shit.
Post office off Strawberry.
Yeah, the crack office, you know.
What do you sell?
You know, I can't be arrested, right?
No, you can't be arrested.
I fucking that. I say, you know, I moved that crystal, dog.
All right, that's good. All right, what else you got going on? Tell me about everything. Come on, fill me on in, pal.
I'll be dealing down there, but you know, I'll be hollering at people trying to move some shit. But this biking motherfucker came up. I tried to holler at him. He said, "I ain't supposed to be moving that shit." You know, I'm gonna get real aggressive if they hear about that shit. Then you know what?
Ooh, was he wearing a Lost MC cut, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the motherfuckers right there. Then I was like, cool it, homie, cool it, you know. I'm just chilling, selling my stuff, you know. And then I told him that I make the shit myself. He got real aggressive at my ass, you know.
Do you make it yourself?
No. My homie Tornado Johnson makes it. He a chef, you know. And so anyways, I definitely can't be arrested for this, right?
Nope, you're not going to be arrested. In fact, we're going to go to the bank and I'm going to give you $500. Yeah, and then I'm going to give you my my PO, and you're going to, whenever you get any information and want to make more money, you're going to talk to me.
Wait, hey, but one more thing, you know. So we started talking about, you know, the tricks of the trade and all that.
Who's we started talking? Who's we that started talking? Clarify.
This biker motherfucker. When we started
Does the
talking,
biker have a name?
He ain't give me his name, man. He had
What
a
do you
mullet
look like?
though. Of that, you know, mullet that, you know.
What
Mullet
color
and
was
like
the mullet?
aviator. Shit, I want to say like brown or black or something. Dark color, you know.
All right. What else? So go ahead. Tell me more.
You know, we started talking, you know, about cooking this shit, and like, I told him I had these barrels and shit. He was offering to buy them off me. Motherfuckers charging me $10 for them, though, you know. He lowballed my ass, man. They were a lot of money, you know. I
Barrels of what?
Though, you know? Oh shit, like
ammonia.
It's like pneumonia or something, like the mumbo jumbo shit.
Ammonia.
Yeah, that's it.
How many barrels did you have of ammonia?
Shit, 19. Use one, you know, cook some shit up. I definitely can't be arrested, right? Hey, you know.
How much are these barrels usually costing? How much do they normally cost?
Couple of $100, dog, because you know, all you need is one barrel. A barrel got a hell of a lot of ammonia in it, and then you cook that ammonia with, you know.
And he only offered you $10.
This is what a motherfucker lowballed my ass.
Lowballed your ass. I mean, he disrespected you on top of that. You should get more information on him and tell me all about it.
It'd be money. I'm fucking sick of all the shit you want. I ain't give a fuck, man. Proud snitch, man. Give me some money. I fucking say what you want me to say.
Perfect. You're gonna be called my roller snitch.
The fuck does that mean?
All right. Hold on.
For real though, you know, it's weird. People like talk about shit, you know. They got big mouths. People don't know how to shut up. Keep yapping about stuff.
What's my? Is it TM790?
Really easy to get information off people. You just gotta ask them, but.
All right, here. Why don't you? Let me just make sure. Here, why don't you take this? All right. And that's my post. Want to make any money? All right, you give me. Send me a postcard. All right. We'll meet up again. All right, I want you to wait
did
here.
Say you was paying me.
All right, here. I want you to wait here. All right, step on out of the car. I'm gonna go grab your cash. I'm not leaving you with my running vehicle. You'll probably fucking steal it.
Aye, man.
All right. I'll be right back.
Show, homie.
Goddamn drug addicts. He's good for the information, though. Hey, how you doing there, ma'am? You having a good day, ma'am?
Not too bad. How about you?
Oh, I'm having a fantastic day.
Great.
Come to the bank often?
Not really, no.
I get you. Nice and quiet out here, isn't it?
It is. I haven't seen a soul really other than you.
Yeah, I like the quiet. You know, being a U.S. Marshal, I pride myself in my secrecy.
Oh, you're a marshal.
U.S. Marshal, ma'am.
Sorry.
It's
That's a
okay.
fancy sounding job.
Sure is. Only the most qualified get to reach this esteemed title.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, ma'am. You have a fantastic day. And I want you
You
to know
as well.
I'm not hitting on you, but you are an attractive woman. I'm just
thank
trying to
you.
make sure you have a brighter day by giving you a compliment.
Thank you. That's very kind.
All right, I'll talk to your fat ass later. Oh my god. It's so funny when you pay somebody a compliment and insult them all in the same sentence. I don't know why. She's still standing. She seems like such a nice woman too. Seems like literally like so sweet.
My God, you came back.
Yeah.
I
Here you
expect
go.
you to leave my ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, no. That comes after I give you the money.
Hey, give me the money. I don't give a fuck.
There you go.
Oh my God. Shit, Marshal. I thank you for this, man.
Plenty more where that comes from.
For real. I'm gonna go down there and get some information right now. Thank you, sir.
How you doing, ma'am? Be careful. Watch out for that guy on the wheelchair. We've been hearing that he's been going around trying to snatch people's purses.
Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Perfect. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day.
You too.
Snitching is a giga lucrative business. We need to head up to Sandy. I wish I had a radio, but actually it's pretty good that I don't have a radio. Ah, fuck, I forgot to, God damn it, we gotta head back to the PD before we go to Sandy. We have to go to the PD. I need to clear out my locker at PD so I can use it for stashing all my information, like all my files and shit. I love this song. Smooth operator, smooth operator. Don't want anyone robbing me and getting all my information that I have in my journals. It's the only copies I have. Wish there was a better way to organize my files. I like doing it with physical copies in game more than I like doing it OOC. OOC is a hassle. It's too easy. Yeah, it'd be more awesome for RP if every time I left my car it didn't get fucking stolen and fucking If only houses were working. Yeah, I wish houses were working too.
It wasn't really worth staying for that court case, though. Hopefully,
Hi,
the next court
Riggs.
case goes better.
Hey, how you doing, Arya?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic. Got some stuff I just gotta take care of.
See, there's three. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's like Simon, Arya, and Elizabeth. And then I'm just here to kind of get everything situated.
Everything
level-wise.
okay in here? It's been a while since I've been in this room.
Hi, Riggs.
How's everything going? I didn't mean to intrude. I just saw you guys up here, and I couldn't fight the urge to come up here and just make sure everybody was okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right.
How are you? How's the new job?
Oh, it's going pretty good. I just got a bunch of leads on a meth operation, so.
Oh yeah, let me guess. Sandy Shores.
Actually, no.
Interesting, because I hear a lot of
Can't say any
meth
more than
goes
that
on in
until I can
Sandy.
convince Harper to let me get my joint task force going.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that put apps in for detective stuff, and then
Yep. Yep. Not only
Hey,
did
I've been paying attention to them, and many of them don't even write damn reports.
oh, well, not many, not even to mention, I
Yeah.
mean, Harper, unjustly fired me and then put an end to our goddamn detective program. I mean, she's a real monster. Has she been putting on weight too? Looks
I
really
haven't
stressed.
really seen her much lately, because by the time I'm here, she's asleep already or off duty. So I haven't.
Well, thank
seen her.
God you're here, Mom.
But I don't.
Thank
in
God.
ICU after
I don't
being
think-
tortured.
Stevie,
Put on
as
any
usual,
weight.
it's always
It's
nice to
mean.
see you. You look great today.
Thank you. It's good to see you too.
Reminds me of old times. We had some good times back then.
Yeah, we did.
Yep. I used to cheat on my wife with Stevie.
Thank you for telling everyone.
She never found out though.
Okay.
But how
That's
did
fun.
Stevie never find out?
No,
Oh,
Stevie found out. But my wife never found out.
Janet
It was the
never found
oddest thing. My, Stevie and Janet were so close. You would say they were best friends. You would have thought at least.
You could say that. She was like a sister to me. Yeah, you could.
You could say that.
Wait, was she?
It was
your
her
sister?
sister. Yeah.
Yeah. It was my sister.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Good times,
She's
you
a
know what I
bitch,
mean?
Okay,
Good times.
she's a bitch.
Yeah,
She's not a nice person.
Yeah, she's not. She did. She spent her time, always baking cookies and brownies for a food drive. She would always try to gather up canned goods to give to the homeless. She volunteered at animal shelters as well as homeless shelters. She actually would always go to Monday and Sunday church services because she enjoyed helping out the people there. But you know something? She just wasn't that nice of
Yeah.
a person.
Was that like a cover for like being an asshole. Like I'm gonna do all these nice things, but I'm actually an asshole.
It was just the way she spoke, you know? You know, it was just the way she
How
would
did
talk.
she speak?
You know, she would just be like, "Oi." She would just be like, "Hey, how's your day going, honey?" And it just always came off very condescending.
That sounds like somebody just asking how your day was.
What do you want for dinner? Oh, well, why can't dinner already be made?
Oh my God, people can't read your mind, Riggs. What the hell?
Why can't, I mean, I'd come home and she wouldn't even have, she would have like, a nice, she'd be wearing my clothes, telling me to come sit with her on the sofa. I don't got time for that. I gotta work.
But you just came home from work.
Yeah, but I have to
Yeah, but, like,
continue doing more
yeah,
work.
but usually you came home to shower, have a quick nap, and then
Yeah, and then
get
go
back
out and bang
there.
her sister.
Okay, thanks, Riggs.
I mean, what else are you gonna do when you're out on long stakeouts? Polly, Washington, the two of you guys spend a lot of time together. You ever just been out on a stakeout with the camera and then, she
Pop
just
is
puts her
a little
hand on
sister to
yours
me.
and then this
Yeah.
leads to that?
No, we're
Yeah,
siblings.
Riggs is like an older brother to me.
Yep.
No.
But not an
Pop is-
incestual
no.
relationship because we're not blood
Oh, as
related.
in like, I trained under him, and then
Yep.
he was married to my sister when I came over, and yeah, long nights, stressful times, and yeah.
I'm putting my foot
Gotta
down.
bang
Me
out
and
those
Poppy
stressful
are
times.
not like that.
Oh yeah, you and Polly ain't like that. That's nice. I mean, Polly is a very nice woman. Well, I got to take care of some things. All right, I hate interrupting. I miss you guys. I really do. I'm hoping that Harper will still let me work in some capacity with you guys. But if she doesn't, I'll just pull rank and jurisdiction on all of her calls. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. All right.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot more to it than what he's saying. There's
I believe you. I've
wasn't
seen Riggs
like
the
that.
last month, and I think he over exaggerates a lot of things. So
wasn't like that at all. Like okay, put it this way: I was brand new hire. I was working with my dad, a lot of stress. He was the chief, and Riggs was there, and they wanted me to train with Riggs because my dad wanted me to get more like passion and charisma, and Riggs needed somebody to keep him in check, and him and my sister, and it just all worked out. Like
I know I don't hear it. You only get the diplomat now. Yeah, Riggs, I don't hear stuff through the walls. That in there. I mean, we hear it, but we don't hear it.
parents that their kid who's
You have to
barely
do that
younger than
together.
you. Yeah, you've got to go tell the parents, and then after that, it's no longer like a missing person. It's
I think I'm doing well for a guy that grew up in the mountains of
24 hours,
Tibet.
the most important. So you're again not sleeping. You're drinking coffee. You're eating takeout food. You're both like staking out places. Your skin is literally oozing grease from all the shit you've
Aw.
had, and then on top of that, you have like your dad and your sister being like, "Where are you? Like where are you? Why?"
The Backman backstory is pretty funny, I think. I'm going to be honest with you. Hey, don't
What the hell
mind
do you
me,
have in the
guys.
back
Just getting
there?
some things out. My locker.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just I didn't feel like going out front and grabbing my car, so I'm just putting it in there for now.
And
things just happen sometimes, and you don't expect it.
well, I was young, and Janet was always better than me, even though like I went and did what my dad wanted me to do. I became a cop, but no, Janet was the best. Janet was this. Janet was that. Janet went over to America to be with her partner, and just
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I think you're great. Fuck Janet.
Today's been great. Got to get ready for the overnight shift. Hey, man. Have a good one, brother. Don't work too hard. That's what they want you to do. They want you to work too hard. I got stuck for a second. They want you in. That's what they want you to do in life. They want you to work too hard.
Oh.
Don't let them.
With the 2 kids?
Yeah, 2 kids.
Where are they now? Are they with her?
They're adults. They're living their own lives. I think one's at college.
Oh my god. Briggs is so messy.
I mean,
Briggs
Why would
might
he marry
be.
an asshole if she was an asshole.
she wasn't.
I don't know if I should keep this stuff that I'm throwing away. Just load it all into the trunk of my fucking
Is that why he's
Firebird.
so angry all the time? Just because his wife left him?
Yes. I mean, he wasn't. Well, he was. He was always. He didn't deserve Janet. Okay. I should have left him a long time ago.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
If he's anything like he is now, he's interesting.
But she wasn't a good person either. So at first it was a
I
perfect
gotta
match.
go through all these
when
fucking
you're an officer and
pictures.
you're under so much stress, you start to learn about a person and maybe they're
Operator. What are all these? Use, trash, you, keep, trash. So hard. Dude, if there was a photo album, my life would be so fucking easy. Weird that, because there's no photo book. There's no, photo album.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, don't worry. I went to San Andreas to go see Riggs again. Oh, by the way, I'm sleeping with him again. Yeah, that'll go really down well at Christmas dinner. Can't wait for that one. Hey,
Okay,
Janet,
yeah,
I'm still talking to your ex. Bad enough that I work with him.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Riggs is a good-looking man. Look at him. I'm not even gay, and I'd probably bang him. Trash. Oh, maybe I'll give that. Oh.
Do what makes you happy category.
Time ago. Long time ago.
Huh. So hiring? How are you thinking? You liking what you're hearing?
Just been organizing my locker. Sorry to interrupt again, Stevie, Muffy. I actually found
Yeah.
something you might want. It's a picture,
Me?
Muffy. Yeah, it's a picture, Muffy.
What's it of?
It's a picture of we got when you were kidnapped, I believe, or something like that. I'm not sure if maybe you would want that.
Kidnapped? I've never been kidnapped. Oh, that's when I fell off my skateboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can
I've never been
cherish that
kidnapped.
forever. I thought you might have wanted that, kid.
Oh, thank you, Riggs. It's so nice. Thank you.
I fell off my skateboard. Got to make sure we document all those important moments, even when people fall off skateboards. Bactulus, thanks for the year. Nate, thanks for the 500. Iceman, thanks for the 100. Life After Death, thanks for the chat. Remember, if you're new, to hit the follow button.
It's just me on the ground looking dead, but it's because I fell off my skateboard and knocked myself out.
God, the pictures are just so good. The memories. Into the void. Well, I can't put my own car into the void. My bad that we don't have some of the mechanics updated yet.
Dr. Lipschitz is great. She burned her bra in the 60s. She's going to tell me all about it.
That sounds amazing.
I know. She's like so cool. She also taught me what a lobotomy was. And she said that it's not a common practice anymore, and it actually sounds really scary.
Keep my
Isn't that what
books
they do in,
here.
like, the
Hold on.
asylums?
Yeah. She used to work there, I guess.
Also, so yes, so people know about this, by the way. Harper knows a little bit. Well, no, okay. So the other day, I was in a room with Francesca's new girlfriend. Okay.
Oh.
And
Does she know?
Well, so Joe, Harper, and Francesca were in the room, and they were talking about his divorce. And they asked me if I knew anything about it, and I cleared my throat and just left.
2 pages to write on should be good for me.
And then Bonnie comes up to me.
All right.
yesterday and
Wish you could
says,
name
"Told her about the affair."
just in case I need
I'm
to
like,
do anything.
Right. It was a long time ago.
Oh shit, hold on.
It
This is
happened.
this is
Yeah.
against Bishop.
Spreading it around?
Yes. But then Bonnie says to me, "I don't blame you. If I had a choice, I'd climb in like a tree."
She did. Yeah, she did say that. Yeah. She said she was going to ride him like Greco.
And then, just makes it.
No, if nobody comes to the lobby, you guys make fantastic coat racks. Maybe you guys should start, holding people's jackets when they come here.
Do you want me to hold yours, Riggs?
The apex villain. The apex villain. I don't think anybody likes Riggs. They just like watching him. I mean, he is a great anti-hero. Great anti-hero. I kind of like where my RP's at right now. I kind of feel like that, man. If No Pixel was just a little slower. And a lot less gang shootouts and stuff. This is what it could have been like. Riggs is definitely not an anti-hero. That's not true. Riggs is definitely an anti-hero. Right? His sense of, listen, he believes in justice. Alright? He just doesn't believe that he has to be nice to you. He believes in justice, but he just doesn't believe that he has to respect anyone. Better get my car fixed before I go up there. I don't want to look like a fucking schlub. Well, so this is how I originally wanted to play Pred. How old am I? 33, asshole. Pred actually had friends. Sometimes I feel like when you like to RP the way I do, having friends is like, having a lot of friends is like a hindrance. In RP, I like to be the villain of people's stories. The only stuff that I toned back on from like the difference between 2.0 is I used to fucking like hit on people a lot. I feel like people don't want that type of stuff anymore. But I also feel a little worried that I'll say an insult to somebody And like I won't, and they'll take it OOC. We gotta grab food. 'Cause they won't serve us up at the Yellow Jack. I don't know. I don't know. I try to like be as like I like to role play an asshole, but you know nobody's ever asked me to take it easy, which is also scary because it makes me feel like how far can I go, you know? And then it's like I get to a point where I feel bad. So I'm like, oh, what if this person actually thinks I hate them? And then I worry about them getting backlash from like Twitch chat and stuff. Oh, dude. I love Indiana Jones, but my God, do not think I'm gonna see that last Indy movie. Just give me Raiders of the Lost Ark on repeat. The Crystal Skull was so bad. Indians don't, not Indians, fucking aliens. Aliens don't belong in fucking Indiana Jones. I think I read someone saying oh, God. Aliens in the Crystal Skull. I don't even think there were any like Indians or what or anything like that in the Crystal Skull movie. Indiana, yeah, you know. Just misspoke. Cut me some slack. I'm not racist. Get a burger. Fucking cola. Freudian slip. If you want to call it that. Oh man, that was funny. I meant aliens. Aliens don't belong in Indiana Jones movies. Okay. Can't have aliens in Indiana Jones movies. I didn't like Shia LaBeouf either in Indiana Jones. He kind of felt out of place. He almost kind of felt like they were trying to like pay homage to Nathan Drake. He didn't feel like an Indiana Jones character. Felt like, I don't know, the thing about Indiana Jones is like alright. Thing about Indiana Jones, alright, is that he's kind of like just like Han Solo, but in the modern age. Like he's supposed to be relatable to a degree, just kind of like how like remember when James Bond wasn't a trained wasn't like this, he was like a trained killer, but he was just kind of like your average guy. You know what our soda did, not like average guy, but you know the look of him, like Sean Connery when he would do a karate chop kind of shit. Indiana Jones is like the James Bond of the fucking world of adventure. I can't explain it. I can't explain it without sounding stupid. I'm having trouble forming words. Can't form words properly right now. And every time I'm not even hitting that wall. It's just tearing my fucking car up. That's why I don't like Daniel Craig's Bond. He's more of like a Trevelyan than a fucking James Bond to me. I like, bro, did you guys ever see John Barenthal and Shia LaBeouf's like, Shia LaBeouf on John Barenthal's podcast before? It was actually pretty good. Casino Royale is a great movie. Look, I'm not saying Casino Royale isn't a great movie. Just Daniel Craig doesn't feel like Bond to me. What do you want me to tell you? All right? You know, he just doesn't feel like James Bond. Like Bond, all right, listen. The thing that makes Bond cool is that he's just like this suave man. He's not like some brute. All right? Daniel Craig is so dreamy. What do you mean he's depressed and done with the world, Bond? I think, listen, he was good. Those movies were good. They were entertaining, but it didn't feel like James Bond to me. Like, I always, like, dude, the whole thing, like, James Bond is supposed to be a code name. All right? And so we find out his name was actually James Bond. Wasn't that in Skyfall? Brandon Miles, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. No, it wasn't always his real name. Roger Moore was the best. I liked Sean Connery. Bro, these cars just, you hit them, you fucking, all right, here's the thing. You get too close to a wall, like when you're getting food, and it fucking damages your car, and then all of a sudden everything breaks. Nothing works. George Clooney is Batman, Kiwo. That is fucking horrendous. That is literally fucking horrendous. Why? George Clooney's not even a good actor. Damn, I don't think anybody... I think we drove up here for nothing. I don't think anybody's in Sandy Shores. Ben Affleck was a good Batman. Honestly, I don't think he was. That whole thing in the Justice League movie. You see, I believe that there's enemies coming, and we need to really that easy, you know? I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that shit at all. Thought that shit was fucking weird. I believe enemies are coming. I'm at this fishing village because I heard rumors about a metahuman. Should have summoned me instead. Con Air? I still need to watch that Nicolas Cage movie where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage. No. Nicolas Cage movie where he plays Nicolas Cage. He plays Nicolas Cage. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I hear. Look, my Chatterino wasn't working. My Chatterino wasn't working. I haven't updated my browser shit, so I couldn't even see. Let me see if it's actually working. Wake me up. For some reason this doesn't show sub icons. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? I do wish there was more RP spread out in the Sandy Shores. That shit's actually pretty cool. They need to expand slots. Pops off in shift 2. Doesn't everything in life just pop off in shift 2? Once my channel gets another boom, I swear to God, I'm changing schedules. I'm just gonna become a DGen Andy. Go live at 10 p.m. at night, 6 days a week. Fuck my entire life up. Nobody's up here. Let's drive past the Yellow Jack again. Fly Mantison for Sandy. True. Oh, we got a bike. Got a couple bikes. Before you go. Hey, how's everybody doing? You guys know
Hi,
when
man, how you
Donna's gonna
doing?
be back here?
It says soon on the door.
I know. Well, I'm just asking, like, when did she put that there? Like, 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
Earlier. That's all I can say. You are
Yeah, I
very
saw it,
brave.
What do you mean I'm
saw it
brave?
You're wearing white in the giant fucking cat litter box called.
I don't expect to be in this shithole for too long. I just came up here to see what Donna was up to.
And I
Yeah, I saw that note up there before the storm, so not sure.
Oh, all right. I got you. All right. Thanks. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? I hope you two have a fantastic time playing pool.
Thank you. We intend on it.
Gotcha. Those your bikes outside?
Yes.
Nice bikes you got out there.
Thank you. Is it your shot or is it my shot?
It's yours.
Okay.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, shit. I almost fucking lost right there. Jesus.
That was close. Well,
Close to losing.
how's the Lost MC going for you guys?
I'm not part of the Lost.
All right.
Either.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, you just scratched. Oh, you guys have a fantastic day.
Get around.
Aid with the 13 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. We're on our way to 10K this month. Damn, they got a cool mix on though. They got a cool fucking mix going. I really do like RP outside of the city. That's like one thing I think needs to be nailed in the future is the proper expanse of RP. Like, I would love to go into every area on the map and it feels just completely different. Like, you have the south side, you have like the middling area, you have like your north side, you have your hills, you have your prison, you have sandy shores, you have Grapeseed, you have Polito. It'd be so much potential just to go like to these places and them all just like feels so fucking like different. I really think that kind of stuff. I had this. All right, so I have an idea for something. I don't think people are. I don't think people really want to try to do anything with Red Dead. I've had this idea for a while. I don't know. So you guys remember Callous Row? Remember Callous Row? Where we had to do the, it was like the VR RP kind of like thing that we never did, but we had our character done and all that stuff. All right, I want to do something like that, but for Red Dead, and then it gets released in seasons where it's like there's 1 or 2 weeks of like the event RP going on, and then it stops until the next season. All right, look, I'm not talking about Arcadum. I'm talking about Callous Row. All right, why do you guys... what are you doing? Yeah, I think it would be cool to do something like that and have people actually submit, like, characters and shit. I think that would be really, really, really cool to do. And then it would just be like a seasonal thing, but it'd be like pretty hardcore RP. But like really hardcore, like pretty hardcore. Not like so hardcore to the point where it's not fun, but I don't know. See what happens. Would I do VR chat again? I like VR chat stuff. I really do, but it's just so fucking degenerate. Like, it's all just so degenerate, and that's like what's funny about it. I like all those people a lot, though. Like Rob and Crumpet and stuff like that. I really like all of them. Oh yeah, Rob is really funny. I like Rob a lot. Crumpet? Oh yeah, Crumpet's really funny too. Blue Haze? Well, we got to go talk to that lady up at the, find out if she's leaking information, maybe. Ran that red light, fucker. Cars get so banged up and undrivable on this server. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. The Kyle, oh dude, the VR dating stuff was so much fun. Honestly, it was too much fun. Yeah, I don't like how people bomb cars everywhere either. We got to go over to the town hall, though. Speed dating was good stuff. It really was. It was a lot of fun. It was really funny. It was really funny. I do think sometimes I need to play Crim on the server, though. Playing Crim's hard though, dude. Slim is perfect for Ignite. Ignite needs to lower some of its times and some of its fines, I think. I feel like if you get caught on one crime, you're fucked permanently. And there's like nothing you can do to make money. You sell fucking drugs for like $9 per. If it's meth, $4, $6 per if it's weed. It's just like meth is $50 per. Yeah, when you're selling it to people, not when you're selling it to locals. Not everybody needs meth. Cops catch so little? I don't know. Everyone has a Trans Am? They really do. They really do. Everybody has a fucking Firebird. Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you going?
Hey, I'm going to the post office.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. How's everything been going so far?
It's okay. I just met up with Norway and his dispatcher. They're bringing me food.
Oh, that's nice of them. That's nice of them.
Yeah. Do you want me to
Alright.
bring you food as well?
No, it's fine. I already ate. I got a full
Yeah,
stomach.
okay.
All right, well, you know, have fun going to the post office. I was just, maybe you can catch me up on things. I've been out there for a bit.
Okay.
Firebird in 1985, baby. Everybody wants one. People who say there's no crime are not really watching the right people. Cop viewers. Isn't that there's no crime? That a lot of the mechanics you have to catch crime don't exist, like blood. Right? You guys would be surprised how much we'd be able to investigate in this server if there was blood and fingerprints. You know? Like so much stuff, it's like there's just some basic mechanics that are just like that are like needed. Not having that stuff kind of hurts.
Afternoon, Marshal.
Hey, how you doing?
Going through and sort of amending what you've got and making sure the information is
Yeah.
correct, and then I'll
Okay,
I'll send
that's
back
fine.
my amendments.
Yeah,
Great.
like we would need that stuff. Blood, casings, fingerprints. I want to do the gun trace task force. Hey, William. How was yesterday?
Hey, Riggs. It was great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot.
You got a lot of confidence.
You made it fun. You made it fun. So did Ace. So did Maurice. And it was needed. Riggs, just be honest with me. I feel like that was a mayoral get-together, not a mayoral debate. All
I'm
of
gonna
the
be
other
honest.
mayors were just...
Yeah. I
What-
mean, you
what
should have
were they
been
doing?
going at each other's necks.
I was trying my best. Everyone was just being pussies.
I'm surprised that when you were asked that, who would you vote for? I would have been like, I'd be most likely to vote for the coke-addicted helicopter pilot because he's most likely to get fucking thrown in jail so we can have another election where I can get the chance to win again.
Oh, God, that would have been great.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
Missed opportunity, I guess.
Yeah. Then
Right.
they all kind of tiptoed around the Harper thing, but that's a very real question. What are you going to do when Harper is having mental breakdowns every day or two?
You know what I heard about her? She was cooped up in the hospital for a week.
Oh yeah,
working
she's
with
not
the
doing.
other-
Yeah, she's not doing well mentally or physically. I heard that
Is she
she's
okay?
currently clocked into a psych ward right now. She's doing an overnight stay in a psych
No
ward.
way.
Yeah, what she's
I
doing.
mean, is someone taking over, covering the chief position? Because right now they're by themselves. They keep complaining
I'm
about it.
gonna take care of him. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take
You're
care
a
of him.
marshal,
But
you're not a
she
chief.
currently has herself. I mean, they can use my help. I'll help them out.
Okay, but
you know, I'm above a
the-
chief technically.
You are. You unfortunately you are. Okay. Oh, someone made a complaint about you. Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. They said
Oh.
that you walked into the PD and you were just being an asshole. I said, "What's changed? That's Riggs."
Oh, what happened? Who was it?
You can go to the PD and figure out. You're a marshal. Investigate. It's part of the fun.
You can just tell me. I'm doing enough investigations right now.
Really?
You can just tell me who
Enough
it is.
investigation.
You can just be my partner.
Kind
you know?
of delegated two people of interest to me. I'm
you could
doing
be
part
my-
of your investigation.
You could be
I'm
my
doing your
partner,
investigation.
and you could just tell me who said that, who made the complaint.
Well, am I a marshal, Riggs?
No, you're not. You're a security
I'm not
guard
your
and a
partner.
mayoral
I'm not your
candidate.
partner. I'm
Okay,
not
well,
your
why
partner,
can't you
but I
just
can't
tell
help.
me?
Because that's none of my business. I'm here to secure
It's
City Hall.
obviously is your business if people are making complaints about me. I mean, just tell me
Yeah,
who
but
it
they're
was.
coming to me assuming that I can do something about it. They keep
All
thinking
right,
I'm
all
mayor.
right.
I'm not
All
mayor.
right, Can we
you know?
play? Can we play Guess Who? All right, they were a man.
No comment.
You can't even play a game with me.
I can play a game with you, but I feel like that's just giving it away. Be vague with your question. Vague,
Just
very
tell
vague.
me. Just tell
Just be
me
vague.
who. Just tell me who it was.
Riggs, I want to help you, but at the same time,
All right, then just
I
fucking
don't.
tell me if you want to help me.
At the same time, I don't.
All right, well, why? Just tell me though.
I'm not a marshal. I'm a security guard.
I know. Well, then can you just give me the information so I can know? Were they a dispatcher?
I don't know.
Were they a cop?
I have no clue.
All right, well then, how come you can't give me the fucking information?
Just go down to the PD and figure it out yourself.
No, just tell me who. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I will figure it out on my own. You're right.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hey, good luck to you too, William. William. Yeah, you do. You do need luck, William.
You're very quiet. You know, you're a very small, quiet person. I cannot
You need luck.
I cannot hear you one bit.
Yeah, you can.
Small and quiet and vulnerable and pathetic. You know, I'm trying to be your friend, and that's all you are. That's all you are. Small and quiet Riggs.
Oh, so someone left a bag here. Blank piece of paper. Why would somebody leave a blank piece of...
Right, I'll put him up there.
Yeah, but then the rest of it is fine. Yeah, just private.
Leave her out until that gets figured out.
Fuck off. Hey.
What's the matter, William?
Fuck you.
What do you mean, fuck me? William, why you running?
Fuck off.
What's the matter with you?
Hello.
Anything odd been going on here? You've been keeping your eye on William for me. I don't know if I really
I
trust
don't need
him.
anyone to worry about me. I'm fine.
Okay, because there was when I was a cop, we did get word that he was planning on selling off PD information from a couple people. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on him.
Slander.
Not
Slandering
slander.
me like you always do. You're
Not
slandering
slander.
me.
No,
You're
that's
slandering
I mean-
that's not slander.
You know what?
I mean, Riggs is pretty
Expect
credible.
the lawsuit. Who lied to you, Elena? Huh? Who lied to you? You know what? I'm gonna tell you stories about
I've
this
been
guy
told
when he
he's
leaves.
credible.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. You know, I hear you're incredible as well.
No, credible.
Oh, I'm
You're
very
not
credible.
incredible. You're not incredible. You are credible. You know your stuff as a police, but that's about it. You're bad with people.
I know
You're
people.
very bad with people.
I'm
very,
great with them.
Very bad with people. I didn't say you don't know people. I said you're very bad with people.
Fantastic with people.
You're shit with people.
Really good.
Oh, you're really shit. Really
No,
shit.
I'm not.
If there was
nope,
a level below
I'm good.
shit, that's you.
I'm good.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I mean,
You
he
know, this guy
recently
thinks,
just told me he's a
you know,
cop
they should
killer.
throw this guy into a psych ward because they actually think he believes he has a chance of becoming mayor.
Oh
That's
no.
what Robin told him as well, but I mean...
This mayor stuff is a shit show. I've been second guessing myself for the past.
No, you
4
should have been
days.
going at their fucking necks.
Yeah, and I was, okay? The other mayors were pussies. What am I meant to do?
Call them out. Say, I'm up here with a bunch of pussies. That's what I would have done. You know, I'm going to be mayor because fuck everybody around me. And you know what? You in the
you're running
audience,
for
fuck
mayor?
all
That's what
you
I said.
too. You guys don't know
I
what
did
you
say
want.
that.
I'll tell you what you want.
Oh, dictatorship. Nice, Riggs.
Just like how Harper runs the police department.
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
I was actually happy when you asked that question. Someone
Oh,
needed
yeah.
to.
Somebody
needed
need.
to.
I mean, I already know what you're going to do. What? You got balls. You're going to shit can her ass.
I'm gonna shit can so many people.
Good job. Proud of you, White. You know something?
No, you're not.
I actually think you could be mayor. Sure, you're a
Fuck
cop
you.
killer and a fucking idiot, but you know something?
You're
I
a
think
fucking idiot.
you got
You are a-
self-confidence.
Oh, we have
You
to
got
search it.
delusional self-confidence.
It's not delusional.
It's completely delusional.
It's not completely delusional.
Hey, Rudy! Rudy, is that you?
I thought her name was Ruby.
Hello.
Oh, is Ruby?
Does this
It's
you?
Ruby,
Are
not
you
Ruby.
voting for this guy for mayor?
You don't have to say Ruby.
Well,
You don't have to say Ruby.
no, it's okay because nobody's voting today.
No, I mean, do you
I
want?
know
Would,
no
are
one's-
you going to vote for this guy? You going to vote for White?
Just be honest, Ruby. What the hell are you doing?
I
Just
mean,
say
come
no
on,
or yes.
he didn't win you over with his organized fun run, the Whites Run for Your Life, and what's your motto?
If it's not William White, it's not right.
Pretty sure people are dropping the William.
Yeah, this fun run. I still don't have a date and time for it. No one's been. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Ruby, you can vote whoever you want. Okay, you don't have to let this asshole know about it as
No,
well.
he's great. He told me that he was going to buy the gas station that he killed Officer Jethro Gibbs at,
No,
and
I
call
didn't.
it the
Okay, no, I
Jethro
didn't.
Gibbs
No,
Memorial
that's
Gas
just
Station.
another lie on the street. I would never do that.
What he
okay?
told me.
Are you really gonna believe Riggs over me, Ruby?
Well, I am a
Come
U.S.
on.
Marshal, and you are a fired, disgraced officer.
I'm not a disgraced officer.
Well,
I'm not disgraced.
You're pretty
I am
disgraced. You
concerned
killed an
about-
officer in the field.
Ruby. He's Marshal. That's worrying.
U.S. Marshal.
You know, I was worried at the debate yesterday that you mentioned something about, you know, you've heard things about the EMS director, but you've never come to me to bring those
I have.
things up.
I have multiple times, but every
Okay.
time everyone kept saying she's busy. She will talk to you some other time. It's everything I've been getting. I've tried multiple times to speak to you. Multiple times.
Did you try to schedule an appointment, or
Yep.
did you just say, okay?
I did mail medic. I spoke to all of the doctors. Spoke to your deputy director as well, Francesca.
To try to schedule a meeting, not to just
Not
talk
s-
to them right then and there.
I mean, There's so much I could do.
Ah,
Trying and trying.
successful stir.
And the debates were coming close.
Well,
Yep.
other people have scheduled and tried to have meetings. It's more about how
Yeah.
you're requesting it. I don't know if it's coming across of you wanting to have it immediately or giving dates and times for when it would be possible.
It's fine. I know. It's my fault. It's fine, Ruby.
No.
You're doing a great job.
Sounded very condescending, White.
What the fuck? I'm not being I'm just saying.
Sounds like you're being very condescending.
No, I'm not being condescending. They are busy. They're doing
like
a great
you don't
job.
respect Rudy.
Ruby. Ruby is her
Wait.
name. Not Rudy.
Wait, you gotta take constructive criticism.
What? I just said yeah. No one going on patrol.
I need to put up signs about the voting being postponed for a week, so I just need to.
You got a
to put those
permit
up
for that?
inside, if it's okay. I mean, I was told by city council that I need to.
I mean, you guys still might need to get permits to get that done. I don't want you guys getting
Well, I
sued.
mean,
I'd hate to have to you put a sign up and I come after you for vandalism.
I mean, the attorney general was the one that wanted to postpone. Is he around? Should I check with him?
I would probably wait.
Okay.
Just be a shame if you got vandalism of government property. I mean, that's a lot of time.
Okay. Can you guys let people know who are coming here to vote? Voting's postponed for a week.
Sure can. Voting's postponed. We're gonna have another. We're gonna have another get together.
A get together, like.
Yeah, like a bunch of candidates yelling at each other on a stage.
That would be possibly up to Weasel if they're able to set that up within the week. I mean, maybe that it might help. More questions.
All right. Well, you putting a sign up is the same as spray painting the building in the eyes of the law.
Oh well, okay.
Might as well just go get a fucking spray can up at the goddamn U-Tool, come down here and say, hey, meetings are postponed. Just spray paint it across the fucking wall.
Oh, I mean, I was just trying to find the best way of communicating with the most people, and I know that people are coming here to vote, so I just want to try to communicate with people.
Yeah, I mean, isn't there like community boards at the post offices?
Do you work here?
Yeah, we're just trying to get an official letter written up, and
are you going
then we'll
I got you.
we'll put
I
that
got
up.
you. All right, yeah, you take care of your business. I'm not telling you how to operate. You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, well, feel free to.
Okay.
I just want you to know there's a thin line
okay, I'll take it
between
until you,
putting up a poster and
Okay,
vandalism of
hands up.
government property.
Yeah. Okay.
Riggs for mayor. I'd support something like that. I'd vote for myself. Yo, dude, TikTok. TikTol. Thanks for the... Oh, it's a 1-viewer raid. I just got fucked. Measy, thanks for the tier 2 and a 50-month resub. Grizz Mint with the 17 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in. And this wireless technology blows my mind. Ooh, Cringe, thanks for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. You just unlocked your Diablo 4 mount. Just kidding. Just joking. Just joshing. Joshing you on that one. No mount. Mm-mm. No, cops aren't supposed to run people's records. Dispatch are. That's why dispatch is like so crucial. Or someone's supposed to do it for you. But we got money coming in again, which is good. Damn, I did not sleep well last night. That thunderstorm kept me fucking up. And I think it was hailing last night, too. Yo, PMP, thanks for the 9-month reset, boss. Appreciate that. No, I didn't get scared. Yeah, I think we are too. It was like, dude, it kept on waking me the fuck up. It was so goddamn loud.
Defense attorneys. So this is mine, but it was the other.
That car is a little far away from the curb, I'd say.
What kind of vehicle are you looking for anyway? What kind of vehicle is it?
Hello, Mr. Riggs. How you doing, sir?
The hell are you?
Oh, I'm just a citizen of Los Santos, sir. Looking for employment here. It's been a struggle. Been trying to get hired here for approximately 2 months now.
Oh, I can hire you.
Really? I mean...
Yeah.
Just... All right. I mean, I don't mind going through an interview phase, sir.
Oh, nonsense. We don't got to do that. Just wait right here.
Wait, what? All right, sir.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, certain officers can't get... Dude, I'm such a low rank that I can't get a fucking... I'm such a low rank that I can't even get the 911. You get to the bottom of this. We already had all the guns cataloged. I just wish we had fucking the evidence system in place. I would imagine if the server's having a hard time running with like not less than 200 people, that an evidence system might fucking bring it down. Lots of cars in there. See what we got in here. What are those cards I heard about? Battery acid. Chemistry kit. Dirty money. Dirty money? 41 barrels of ammonia. Springfield 1911. That's not what we're looking for. I'm not authorized to withdraw evidence. It's a lot of guns. Hey, what can I help you with there, sir? What's going on?
Oh, well, I just saw you like 2 minutes ago, sir. I'm a ex-police officer, sir, with 2.5 years of experience, looking to put the badge back on my chest.
I got fired from here. I don't work here. I work for the U.S. Marshal.
Oh, okay.
I
You're
am
a
the
U.S.
U.S.
Marshal there.
Yeah, I'm the U.S. Marshal. I don't do. Hey, good luck with the PD hiring. All right.
I've been bamboozled so hard, sir.
You have?
Yeah, the back sides in the window, they had like an armored plating, and that was fine. I set it. Okay. Yeah, they say your parts.
Fucker RP today is out of bounds. Need to go. I need to get more information. I really don't even. I need to diligently re-go through everything I got. Trying to get information on the meth game is just hard during this time frame because a lot of the people that do that stuff just aren't around. That's kind of why I need the joint, like a joint task force. You know what I mean? Music. Jump! Might as well jump! Joint task force. I need people who can get information when I'm not around. Or send me a letter out of city so I can come in and interview people. Don't they have a U.S. Marshal badge in their EUP pack? What's an EUP pack? What is that, brother? I don't know what that fucking is. Saints, thanks for the 16 months, dude. I really do appreciate that. Blue car showed no signs of fucking stopping. So I imagine the best places to try and get information from are going to be the post offices, being that that's where fucking 80% of the time people stand around at.
Okay, that's good.
It won't be anything overly complicated for them. You know. Legend.
Looking good, amigo.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Doing
Hey,
great. How
not
are
too bad,
you?
man.
Gotcha.
Fine. How are you?
All right. All right. Got a bunch of loitering hippies, huh? Hey, has anyone seen Ollie? Oliver?
No.
Short
No.
guy,
No.
blonde hair, shaved hair on the sides, usually wears a tank top despite having little scrawny ass arms.
We know who Oliver is.
I'm just
and no, we
making
have
sure.
not
I'm making
seen
sure
him.
you know who I'm talking about. There could be a lot of Ollies down here.
No, we
Okay.
haven't
No, I
seen him.
haven't seen him.
I haven't
All right.
seen him.
Haven't seen him. All right. Hopefully he's dead. Am I right?
No, actually, you're not right.
Now, what do you mean?
Why would he be dead?
I mean, I
Said hopefully
don't
he's
want
dead.
him to be dead.
I
No,
mean-
Wishing death
I'd
upon him,
rather
right?
he went. Yeah,
What clip?
Given
Gunshot?
that I
I mean,
was
I wish
dating
you had
him and
died
you're-
when you fell out of that helicopter.
Hey, unfortunately for you, I didn't die, huh?
Not
Yeah, I
yet,
guess
very
so.
unfortunate.
Be a real shame if I got a whole bunch of cops to come down here with pepper spray and nightsticks again, wouldn't it, mullet head, huh?
You know,
Mate.
you just get fucking. I don't even.
Just
You
bold
know,
of
go
you to
talk
call
to
him
my
a
lawyer or
bullethead.
something. I don't fucking care,
I already
man.
talked to your lawyer. He got you to plead. He told you it was in your best interest to plead guilty to the charges I presented.
No, go just like go talk to my lawyer. Don't talk to me, man.
I'm not talking to you about
Let's
anything
not-
criminal.
Okay, well then fuck off.
Hey, I have my right to stand out here just like you guys do. I'm just trying to make sure everything's okay out here. Is everything
the
okay?
right to standing on the, pavement is not the right to butt into the conversation.
Actually, those are one and the same, ma'am. Those are one and the same.
They absolutely
Hey,
are
there's
not.
our mayoral candidate.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey.
I'm here to. Hi.
Hi.
I'm the other Joy.
How you doing,
Oh.
ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic. Just mingling with the people. As a U.S. Marshal, I need to know how they think.
I think my boyfriend.
So you're gonna be a fellow loiterer?
He's,
Yep,
being
I
an
am.
antagonistic prick.
Nice. Well, you gotta strike a pose if you're gonna load it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
come on.
I'm not striking a
Give me a minute.
pose.
Yeah, do
Why?
it.
Just trying to figure out what's going on. You guys know anything
I
about
need
the
a-
meth game?
I need to go
No.
check my post.
What?
What about the weed game? You guys know anything about the weed game?
Is there a
Nope.
game for weed?
No. What?
You guys doing
what is the
crime out
weed
here? Is that
game?
what you're doing? You're selling. We got word that there's people selling drugs outside of the post office. I'm just trying to make sure it ain't you guys.
That sounds stupid.
Why would you do it in front of the
don't think
post
it's true.
office?
Yeah, I don't know why anybody.
Yeah.
That's really stupid. Y'all are always down here, like driving by constantly, like right now, right
Point,
there.
Yeah.
point
Yeah.
made.
Yep,
You're
there he goes.
constant. So why would...
So yeah, that just
That wouldn't
sounds
make
really
any
like a
sense.
really bad idea.
Or a really good idea because it's such a bad idea.
No, that's not how that
Are
works.
you down here selling drugs? Is that why?
Yeah, you
Are
Uh,
you
no, I
pushing?
don't-
Are you
I
pushing?
don't
The
sell
white
drugs.
suit?
Are you
No.
Are
pushing
you
on the
selling
strip?
drugs? You trying to sell drugs right now?
I don't think
I
I've
have to go
offered
run
you
after
any
that.
How you got the
drugs
fancy
since I've
car?
been down here. I mean, you could signal an officer down here if you wanted to.
I mean, you're over here like talking about how people should sell drugs in front of the post office, and it
No,
doesn't
I'm
make
asking
much
if you
sense
guys
to
know
us.
anything about it.
Well, no,
Uh,
like we said, that sounds really stupid.
Yeah, but that's something a drug dealer would say.
No?
No, maybe I don't fucking know. I don't know drug dealers.
Oh. Chapstick. All right, well, you
Probably
guys all
not.
have a fantastic day, and know that I'll be watching you.
All right.
You can
Disgusting.
get yourself,
You'll be
there's nice
watching this
wigs that you
pose.
can get, man. There's help to get.
Yeah, and then we can get. We're gonna just go over all the things that you'll need to do, and it'll be great.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fairly well. How are you, sir?
Nice to see you guys. It's you own the Tequila La, don't you, ma'am?
Yes, and you were the man that interrupted me during my thank you for coming to my opening event speech.
Yep, that was me.
And,
U.S. Marshal Lionel Riggs.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, love.
Hey, how you
Ah,
doing, ma'am?
Congrats on the promotion.
Yeah, yep, it very much is a promotion. Unfortunately, Chief Harper had a mental breakdown when she found out that I was promoted, and she actually checked herself into a mental psych clinic, like a psych ward, with the padded walls
Oh.
and everything
Did
for a
she?
day. Yeah. And you know, we're just trying to
Poor
wish her the
dear.
best of luck.
I'll say some thoughts and prayers for her.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh,
definitely.
she would like
Yeah.
that. She really would like that. That would
you know,
be
I
nice.
might call my church and start a prayer tree on the phone for everybody. And it'll be so
that'd
great.
Be nice. Yeah, we'll
Mhm.
get a circle going.
Yeah. Do you know if she has a history of arthritis specifically in her thumbs at all? Or any cancer in her family?
Not that I know of. She is insanely tall. She probably has joint pain.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So, what are you doing out here today, mister?
I'm just making the rounds, trying to see what's going on. You know, I love the Vespucci area. Making sure it stays safe.
Yeah. Oh.
That's alright.
Yeah.
When vagrants aren't running about.
Look at them over there. Those vagrants over there, those miscreants.
They're not vagrants, miscreants. They're just people having a chat.
Those ones are okay. The beach bums though, the ones that hang out the beach bums that hang out under the pier though, those ones should be the ones that you worry about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She
Yeah.
used to work at the news building.
No, that was my girlfriend.
Oh,
The one
yeah.
that. Oh,
got
actually, she
fired.
wanted to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, what'd she
because
wanna talk about?
the piece that they put out about you, they didn't use any of the actual quotes that you approved, and she was used as a scapegoat in a firing, basically, and she was gonna help you try to sue them.
Oh, yeah,
Or,
yeah,
like-
I remember. Yeah, she told me about that. I wrote that whole thing down.
Yeah, and then she just needs to find a different attorney because our business attorney also represents them, so it's a conflict of interest. So that's unfortunate for us.
I know.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but hopefully we can take down those suckers so that we can actually have truthful news and not some fake slander being spread about.
Very fucking true.
Yeah,
I don't understand why I get slandered so much. I mean, you know, I'm.
I mean, you look like a nice guy.
I
Just
assure
under a
you, I
bunch of
very
stress
much
when-
am a nice
yeah.
man. It's just when I drink.
So, do you want me to put you on the do not serve list then?
Oh hell no! I love drinking.
Okay. So, actually, Barbara, first responders get 50% off.
Hey,
at our bar,
Ollie, how
so
you doing?
he would consider.
Please don't.
Make sure to
Nice
get
to see
50%
you,
off
buddy.
at our bar.
Hey, how you doing, pigs?
Well, there's only one of me.
Lionel Pigs.
That's not even funny. I'm a U.S. Marshal.
Everything you say isn't funny.
Oh yeah, look at you. Blonde hair with the undercut and a black tank top on. What else is new? Wearing women's jeans again.
Not like I've seen, like a seedy cop in a suit and slick back hair before.
At least I can slick my hair back, you balding fuck.
What do you mean? I'm not balding. The fuck?
Oh yeah, you are.
I shaved
Yeah,
the side of
you
my
are.
head.
Nah. You're balding, my man. I can see it from
Get in
here.
that car and tell me that you're balding right now.
I'm
Tell me
not
that you're
balding. I got a full
get
head
in
of
that car
hair.
and tell me that you're not balding.
You really don't, man.
I got a full head of hair.
Your hair looks like the fucking golden arches, man. Come on.
Well, I'm a 43-year-old man. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to look, ma'am?
Better.
He changed it.
Better. How old are you?
24.
24. The best years of your life are already behind you, honey. It's only downhill from here.
Watch what
I
you
mean, are you
fucking
speaking
say,
from
Riggs. Watch
experience,
what
I'm
you say.
guessing?
What do you mean? Is that your girlfriend there? Is that your girlfriend, Ollie?
No, that's my girlfriend right there. Better watch
Oh,
what you
that's your girlfriend. Yeah. You and her, you guys like matching, huh? She wears your jeans, you wear hers. You know, you guys can trade clothes.
Yeah, we can. What the fuck?
Being that you're just very thinly built.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Riggs? Just
Oh,
because I
there's
like
nothing
tight
wrong
pants.
with it.
I like showing off,
What are you showing off? You got those little twig arms. You got them little twig arms, twig boy.
That's not what he's showing on.
Little twig arms. Look at him with those little tiny little twig arms. I mean, your forearm's the same size as your bicep.
I'll show you what these fucking twig arms can do.
Ollie.
You're built like a stick figure.
You look
What
like
does
you're
the
supposed
US
to be
Marshal
very
do?
dull,
What the
man.
fuck does
All
the US
right.
Marshal even do? Do you even have
I'm
any
taking
authority
care of
here?
stuff out on the streets. I'm trying to mingle with the people. I just wanted to let you know I'll be around the Vespucci area. I'm going to be setting up an office down here.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I was thinking about actually setting up my office in this building right here. The Calabrone Cyclery.
What? That's real.
No, I'm pretty sure
Fitting.
it's got a claim on it.
I'll just buy it from somebody. I got enough money.
You know what? How about this one over here? If you really want to be.
Oh yeah, with your fucking pop salary.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, my U.S. Marshal salary. Listen, it's hard
getting
for
for
me.
that.
I only make $120 an hour.
Period rags building.
Get the fuck out of here, Riggs. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to know about your fucking money.
I just make $120 an hour. It's not even that much.
Fuck off.
Bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, Ollie.
Overcompensating for lack of personality.
I think I'm pretty abundant in everything, both wealth and personality. Spoken like a true poor hippie.
Do I look like a hippie to you?
Kinda. You look like an anarchist.
Thank you.
Whatever happened to that jacket you
That's
used
so
to wear,
sweet.
little T?
still have the jacket. I just don't wear it sometimes. I don't wear it.
Why don't you wear it anymore? You like showing off those arms, huh?
Dude, look at
Got
this.
anything illegal on you?
Look at this. Seen this shit? Look at this thing. This thing's a fucking. Yeah, look at it.
Your chest is like concaved inwards.
Are you? I have. What is it? What do they call it? Pescatoris concavus or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I can tell. I can see that.
Does that not mean like fish or something? Pescatoris? I'm not.
You got any drugs on you?
Dude, why the fuck would I have any drugs on me? No, I don't have any drugs.
Well,
on
why are
me.
you putting your hands in your pocket like you got to check? Do you normally carry drugs on you, Ollie?
No. Why the fuck would I ever carry drugs on me? What do you think I am, a drug addict? Hey, I learned from my fucking mother.
All right. All right, that's good to know. All right. Well, you guys have a fantastic time, all right?
Go fucking wrap your car around a tree.
You okay there?
120 miles per hour. Wrap your car around a tree. Do us a favor.
I think your car needs a wash.
Here, I'm actually gonna hop in his car because I want to talk about that.
Everybody wants to shit policies, I wouldn't trust him to be my dog walker, let alone the president of this great country. And all you other asshats in the chat can suck my bigly dick if you disagree.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen the AI stream. Holy fuck, that is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm tempted just to pull that stream up and then just start fucking getting them to say shit.
Movies where they, they pit and like, they hit the back end and then you spin out and then the author officer.
I'll be in the captain's office if anybody needs me. I like the computer in there. AI Kyle? Bro, I would not want to be an AI. That would fucking be awful. Because I think an AI version is actually capable of being better than me. I honestly believe that an AI version of me is capable of being better. Decent amount of cops on. Decent amount of cops on. Oh! Back. Let's see, let me take a look at something here. Quick search. Reports. Reports I'm looking for. Let me pull my Frank King. By name. Wait, I can't look up. I can only search by officer name. I can't search by people's names. That's not right. There's something I'm doing wrong. Frank King. This is the same guy. Ugh, ugly fucker. Looks like a bulldog. Looks like a bird. Looks like the fucking cover of an Animorph book where the guy's turning into a velociraptor, but this is like 2 or 3 transformations like into like the 8 to the full velociraptor. Unpaid fines, $150. Priors. Really have too many priors. Negligent driving. GTA, possession of a stolen. Okay. Really I gotta reread everything. I just need to get information on this Frank King guy. Possession. We're actually getting a lot better at doing everything. It's pretty fucking good. He's got that caveman forehead. A lot of people have that caveman forehead, brother. Fucking Daniel Marino, as we like to call it. I need to get an informant up in Sandy Shores. That needs to be the goal, but I don't know how I go about getting an informant up in Sandy Shores.
Well, I'll let Harper know.
Where's she going? whoa! What's the rush, ma'am?
I'm sorry? What?
That Penny.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, Penny? Remember me? It's Lionel Riggs.
Yeah. You were on that wheelchair the other day?
Yep.
How are you?
Yep. I used to be the assistant chief of police.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm a U.S. Marshal now. I got promoted.
Oh, that's really good news.
Yeah. I was wondering if maybe you'd be available to come have a chat with me real fast.
Okay.
Perfect. You wanna, we can just go somewhere private and have a conversation if you want.
Sure.
Or we could go to the police station. I wouldn't imagine you'd be too comfortable there.
Oh, I don't mind.
Being a criminal and all.
It's fine. I'm not scared.
All right. Here, let's go to Solari's. Fuck, I need to... actually, how about we go down to the station and just have a chat?
Okay.
I need to look. I need to look up her record. I need to know who she does stuff with. How you been doing, Penny? How's things
doing
going?
alright. You're out of your wheelchair.
Yep. I can walk again. I can run too. Been getting physical therapy. Now, if you got any weapons on you, I need to know about.
Just a flashlight.
All right, is it okay if I just pat you down real quick?
Okay.
All right, fine. All right, just gotcha. Just everything's gonna be okay. All right, perfect. Hey, you're not a liar. All right, come on, Penny.
Yeah.
Set on inside. They call that the captain's office up there, but I'm thinking about calling it the U.S. Marshal's office.
Are you gonna run this place now?
Oh, no. I don't run the place. I just have oversight over the person who does run it. My eye on her. Make sure she's not fucking about. Come on in.
Ooh.
So how you doing, Penny?
Well, I think I answered that already. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, no, but how you doing now that you're inside?
Comfortable?
Gotcha. You said your name's Penny Knox, right?
That's right.
Something. Do for fun, Miss Knox. You're a biker,
I go to
I see.
parties.
Oh, you go to parties. Do you do a lot of drugs at these parties? You a drug doer?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I gotcha. Seems here you're 20 years old.
Yeah.
Still have so much ahead of you. Over here on the computer, it says you have quite the arrest history. Burglary, fleeing and eluding, reckless driving, robbery, hostage taking. These aren't good things, Penny. These aren't
I
good
think
things
it's pretty
at all.
clean to compare to some people out there, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you. This this robbery that happened.
Uh-huh. What, the house one?
See. Good friends with Timothy Fisher and Rocco Russo.
No, I don't know them.
You don't know them. I mean, you committed crime with them.
I don't... Oh. Oh, that's their name?
Yeah, that's their name. He has a pompadour. Ugly man. Ugly man with a big, ugly coat. Ugly man in a big ugly coat. Oh, they must have gave you fake names then, huh? These aren't the type of
yeah.
these aren't the type of people you want to get involved with, Penny. Go up to Sandy Shores a lot.
Well, I live up there.
Oh, really? Literally? Who do you talk to? You friends with Goldie? I'm friends with her too.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah. Friends with who else do who else do I know up there? Let me think. I don't really go up there too much. You friends with maybe Frank King?
No.
Don't know him.
No, is he the one that makes music?
I'm not sure. I talked to him a little bit. I saw him at the Yellow Jacket. He was a very nice guy. Who's another person I know up there? Tommy Roach. You know Tommy Roach? Real ugly guy.
Yeah, I know Tommy.
Oh, yeah. You know Tommy. You know, me and Tommy, we go way back.
Really? He's never spoken of you?
Yeah. And by way back, I mean, I just kind of drove past him one time. We exchanged a few words. He seemed like a real uppity guy. He told me to go fuck myself.
But yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah. Who else you friends with up there?
It's just been Roach and Goldie.
Oh, that's a nice group of friends he got there.
Yeah, we went to a mud wrestling event yesterday. It was great.
Oh, yeah, I
missed
heard
it.
about that. How was it?
There was a lot of mud.
Okay, that's good. All right. Well, sorry for taking up your time. You know, I thought maybe you would have had information on somebody that I'm interested in, but you're only friends with people I don't give a fuck about.
Okay.
Here's $50 for your time. I don't want to interfere with your, stuff you got going on there,
Oh,
Miss
nice.
Knox.
Thanks.
All right. Let's go ahead and get you out of here.
See, so what do marshals do?
What do U.S. Marshals do?
Yeah.
I protect everybody from foreign and domestic crimes. My jurisdiction is
okay.
the entire nation. Very important, man.
What, so do you have more power than the mayor?
Oh, no, I don't have more power than the mayor. I just have more power than the chief of police. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me, Penny.
Sure.
Hope you have a fantastic day.
You too. Don't get hurt anymore.
Oh, I won't get hurt. All right, so that's lucky. Penny Knox somehow is friends with Goldie and Tommy Roach, doesn't know who Frank King is. So that's a good find. Something we can add to the notes. Empty police station? Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. I'm about to just become a React Andy today. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's see. Which notebook is it? I think it's this notebook. It has all that information in it. Yep, it is. Go start arguments with drug dealers. I don't know what it is about RP lately. RP lately is just kind of like, You know what I mean? Hey, Franny, how you doing?
Oh, good. I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh yeah, I was just taking care of some, U.S. Marshal stuff. What brings you down here?
Oh, I just needed to see what Harper's hours were on the weekends if she's ever here, because we
Oh, you didn't hear about Harper?
No, what happened to Harper?
Yeah, she didn't really take too well to the to my promotion.
What are you saying?
I think she checked herself into a psych ward for the weekend. Oh, here, let me answer that phone real quick. Here, come on in.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it. All right.
She checked herself into a psych ward.
Yeah, she checked herself into a psych ward. Yeah, she's really falling apart.
I see.
I feel bad for the poor woman, you know? She's got a
Yeah.
lot of problems. Lots of issues, you
Yeah.
know? Lots of stuff just, I don't know. But I'm actually going to head on out of here. You know, maybe we can go on that date tomorrow. How's a nice little Sunday brunch sound?
Sunday brunch sounds great.
Perfect.
Don't forget you have your your water therapy at 6 p.m. today.
Okay, yeah, I'll be around for that.
Did you forget?
No, of course I didn't. I write everything down. I didn't forget anything.
No worries.
I didn't forget a damn thing. Play that Up game? Oh my god, is that one game? Is that on Steam? Holy shit. Bro, is that one game where you're running upwards? Holy fuck, that's kind of like jump. It's like, is that what it's called? Up? Let me check Steam. Steam isn't open. Oh god, I did forget. I did fucking forget. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Everybody's working for the weekend. Was Penta and Chief having fun last night? Was Penta and Chief having fun last night, chat? Alright, let's see this game. Hold on. Let me turn on some music real quick. Turn on some fucking music real fast. Marauders! It's got a new update, huh? Is it only up? Is that what it's called? Only up? Oh my god, this is the game, isn't it? Is that it? Only up? Bro. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Mixed reviews. Oh shit. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Stalling? Dude, Spider-Man, the remastered one, doesn't really run that good on my fucking Steam Deck, but the Miles Morales one runs amazing. Why is that? Why is the Spider-Man remastered one not really run good, but fucking the Miles Morales one just runs amazingly on my fucking Steam Deck? Dude, Steam Deck is actually fucking badass, dude. It is actually fucking badass. I know they're basically the same, but why the fuck is it not working? Lousy PC? It's on a Steam Deck, you fuck. I have it down. I don't have it on the PC at all. I have it down. I'm not doing the remote play. I really like my Steam Deck, too. I need to get a fucking, a signal booster in my fucking house. Lazy optimization by developers. You think so? Dude, the Miles Morales one's like 60 FPS. It looks good as fuck. Oh, I might not have the graphics set right if there's a fucking preset. That actually makes a lot of fucking sense. Fuck me, dude. Alright, let's try this game out. Get this game set up real quick. Just needed something to keep up with the trends, huh? Me. I'm a man that's focused on keeping up with all the fucking trends, chat. Oh, you've been playing Diablo on it? That's fucking cool. Oh my god, this is the game I saw.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Alright. Alright, here we go. This should be easy to do, right? Is this... Okay. Oh, look, we're already starting. Thank God this game ain't fucking Jump King. You know what, dude? Fuck Jump King. Honest to God, Jump King can lick my fucking taint. Jump King is the biggest piece of fucking shit in the world. I jumped that. Nope, nope. Okay. Almost already fell down. We're not off to a good fucking start. Hey, how you doing? Okay. See how this goes. Bro, if I make it to the top, I'm the best gamer that ever lived. It has music. Chat, it has music. Chat, the game has music. Where is it? Sound setting. No music. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Shut up.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I feel like I'm already kind of high up. Oh my god. Shut up, chat. Okay. Know where to fucking go. Trying to get onto that pipe right there. Alright. I think I see it. Taking it slow and easy. Alright, slow and steady and fucking easy, chat. On. Alright. Wait, how come I fell off there for a second? Right? This is... Come on. Bro. Almost already fell to my fucking demise, huh? Just relax. Relax, chat. Relax. Don't look up. Alright, just focus on what we're doing. Okay. No, turn around. Turn around, kid. Oh, I thought I was falling there for a second. Whew. Okay. Where's the music at? I like the fucking music in the game. How the fuck do I get up there? Jump onto that one and then... Alright, I think I see it. So I just fall down just a little bit. Okay, and then I gotta jump over to this pipe. Here. Okay. Wait a second, did I just fuck everything up? I don't think I did. I think I'm still in the clear. I think I did fuck everything up too, didn't I? Supposed to get onto that swirly pipe. Son of a bitch. Rage, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Huh.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
There's a different spot I can start at than before. Damn, why is it so fucking bright? Alright, fuck it. Happens to the best of us. Alright, we're just learning. You gotta look up, I guess. Bound to happen eventually. What's 5 minutes? Not even malding. And this game's still better than Jump King. Jump King is fucking shit. Fuck Jump King, dude. Honestly, Jump King is the worst fucking game ever made. Hands down the worst fucking game ever fucking made. And if you say otherwise, then fuck you. All right.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Okay. Tapping. Fucking tapping. Faster? Suck my balls. Brother. Give me a fucking break. Okay. Alright, that scared me. It feels like you get so high up. Like we're really not that high. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. I need to get onto the swirly doodad. Huh. So I need to get onto this pipe here. Alright, hold on. I see which pipe we gotta get on now. It's this one. Shut up, chat. Alright? Have faith in me. Have fucking faith. Can't tell if that's straight or not. Jesus, the fucking camera angle is so bad. Fucking see that shit. Woo. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on. Then... Bro. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't tell if it's straight or not. I think it is. It's very weird trying to fucking angle it. Because you're not dead center on the fucking screen. Okay, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Keep it going. Bro, I need to get onto that. No, I see where I gotta get. I see it now. I see it. I think I see it. Need to get onto that. I think if I drop down onto... Hold on. Doot. Jump up onto that pipe. I actually need to drop down a decent bit. Or... No. 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 I think I see it. Okay. That ain't gonna work. I was thinking about sprinting and trying to jump it, but I don't think that'll work. I think I'll just fall completely off. Whereas I think I see the option to getting over there. So, yeah, I'm gonna take the safer route. And if you don't have faith, fuck you. If you lack faith, then fuck you. Alright? Because I think I see it. Pipe that you're supposed to start on is that fucking second one from the left. This one. This is the magic pipe. This is it. I see how to do this now. I fucking see it. Maybe you guys don't see it. I see it. Then, over here. It's scary because the game doesn't just want you to learn all the physics through trial and error. Hold on. See? Told you I fucking saw it. What the fuck did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you, chat? Look. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're climbing. Now we're climbing. You know, I jumped into Kylie's stream one time when she was playing, what's that? The game where you're the guy in the pot with the hammer? You know what I'm talking about? And I was just making fun of her the whole time. I feel like this is like fucking karma. You know? God, I almost fell off. Fucking shit. I'm actually sweating. I'm actually no, I'm never playing Get Over It, dude. I used to watch fucking Distortion 2 do speedruns of that game. Getting dizzy? Yeah, you and me both, brother.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
I mean, the map seems like it's actually kind of big. Like, I wonder if you can go from the slums all the way to the city and start just climbing the map. Or do I have to just start here? Okay. All right. Are you supposed to use the bed? Or is the bed risky? Didn't really do anything for me.
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died.
My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died. Alright, cool. There's a dog up here. Hey, how you doing? Pep W. You can do kind of a longish jump, huh? I don't know where to go, though. Thanks for the 420. But fuck you. Yeah, I know I gotta go up, asshole. I think I saw it. I think I gotta jump onto the thingy. Let me see something. Sprint jump kind of far. Do you fall through these tracks? No, you don't. I was so worried about falling through the tracks. Okay. Oh my god. The fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? How the fuck do I... Hold on, I'm gonna use the same thing I learned in GTA. You get on it like this. Okay. That didn't work. Mother fucking cunt. I feel like I'm so high up. Okay, you can't grab that. I thought you could grab that. I couldn't grab it. Now it's like, do I just jump on? All right, nice. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There has to be a way. Alright, there's something I'm missing. God damn it, floating luggage. Act like you guys saw it. We all know you didn't. You guys love to pretend you know everything. Because laughing at me makes you feel good. You're fucking animals, all of you. Alright. Alright. We're climbing. We're fucking climbing. I think. Wait, what's that over there? I guess this is the way. I don't know. You're not laughing with me, you're laughing at me, you fuckhead.
If you want to go quickly, go with friends. If you want to go far, go alone.
I was worried the game was gonna send me off the fucking edge.
Favelas. This is where everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and the lives of my goddamn parents have been.
So worried. Yeah, we're riding the train all the way to the top. Straight. This way. They left? This is actually scary. I know that it's gonna try and fuck me. But it's not. All right. Look at how high up we got.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there.
Creepy. Time to run along the trains. Too easy. I don't want to jinx myself. Definitely just ain't, it ain't no fucking Jump King.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Okay. That has this blinding ass light in your fucking face. Am I supposed to jump down now? I think so. We're getting high up. Chat, we're getting high up. We're getting high up. That's because we are just chatting. We just happen to be playing a stupid game while chatting. Ooh. Okay.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil.
Oh,
I
God.
was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Oh, God.
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Not jumping on those fucking barrels. Fucked up. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ugh. Can't climb ladders. Okay, cool. All right. Son of a bitch. I feel like we're getting high. We're getting high, chat. Fucker. All right. Easy. Take it easy. Don't let chat peer pressure you. Do it when you're ready. Do it when you're ready. I don't really care about the content. I just want to play a game. Yo, Cactus, thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Okay.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is unlikely to happen sooner than in 20 to 30 years. And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
True. Oh no. Fuck am I supposed to go? Bitch, I see what I'm supposed to do, I think. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to go fucking up. Bro, this game is like fucking torture. Who the fuck plays this game that isn't a content creator for fucking fun? If you play this game for fun, there's literally something wrong with you. There's literally something wrong with you. Like, there's no other way. I didn't think I was gonna grab it for a second. Don't act like you're not fucking impressed. Silent anathema with the 13 months. Okay. Huh. Fucking shit. Okay. Nice statue. Look, you gotta give it to me. I'm doing pretty good. Making it look easy. I don't want to jinx myself, though. Wait a second. Huh. Oh. The fuck am I supposed to jump onto that little thing? Can I make it onto that little thing? Yes, I can. All right. All right. All right. No fear. I thought I could walk on that. Oh no. Oh no. Game fucking sucks dick.
You're a weak kid.
Shut the fuck up.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
Bro. That was like 10 minutes of fucking... That was like 15 minutes lost. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. I'm not frustrated. I'm not. I'm not frustrated. I did fall pretty far, though. I did fall pretty fucking far. Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Bro, what the fuck was that? That wasn't even me. Ugh.
You won't make it. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas.
Fuck up. Bro. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you play this game for fun, like, and you're not streaming it, there's something wrong with you. Like, there's legitimately something. It's like if you play Jump King in your fucking free time. There's literally just something fucking wrong with you. But both my falls just now aren't even my fucking fault. I'm getting to the fucking top. This is gonna be how I spend my fucking day today. I almost did it again at the same spot. I almost did it again at the same fucking spot, dude. Oh my god, this part again? Son of a bitch, I fucking fell far! Oh my god! This game is just torture. Like, it's not even... it's just fucking torture, these type of games, dude. Literally, that's all this is. Do you guys honestly even want to watch this fucking trash? Be honest with me. Because we can just watch fucking videos. We can just watch fucking YouTube videos or some shit. Motherfucker. Oh, you can slow-mo? You can slow-mo. And you can walk. Make a pole? Fuck a pole. Bro, I really did fall far, didn't I? Jesus. Bro, focus up. Oh my god, dude, I really did fall. Oh. The fuck? It's the physics. Choom with the 420 again. Shut up, Choom. All right. I didn't. You don't realize how far you fall until you fall. Wise words by a wise man. You don't know how far you fall until you fall. That should be a fucking quote. So deep. So fucking deep. Oh. Bro, I was so worried there for a second. You have no fucking clue.
Hey, but where's your plate at?
Oh. It's in the window.
Oh, yeah, it's all the way down.
That's why you put me over?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't see the plate.
I'm so sorry.
Whose plate?
Mine. I just bought this car.
Okay.
I
You
gotta
have the...
get it up there.
Do me a favor, just pull up a little bit.
My bad.
Damn, this guy's panicking.
You just bought it from the dealership?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good. I just didn't want you blocking the entrance there. Do you have a license with you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you have any paperwork saying you just bought it or anything?
Trade 8, thanks for the 15 months. Badman with the 420. Anonymous with the 420. Fuck you guys.
It's on the plate.
Yeah, I mean... Oh. A&E Auto?
Yeah.
Okay. Did they give you that plate, or?
Yeah.
Why'd they give it to you?
They gave me 45 days.
So instead of giving you a temp tag, they gave you that?
Yeah.
Okay, they're not supposed to do that. But I'm not going to penalize you for something they
Thank
may
you.
or may not have done.
I gotta pick up my wife from the airport.
Okay. You have a license?
Yeah, I got a license right here.
Yeah, they're supposed to give you a temp tag, not a dealer plate. Dealer plate are only for employees.
Okay.
So, but like I said, I'm not going to penalize you for that.
Thank you, sir. I got this elbow arrangement here too. I just bought her.
Oh, there
So
you go. Where's she coming from?
Miami.
Miami?
Yeah.
How long has she been in or is she from Miami?
No, she's from here. She
Oh,
just took
okay.
a vacation.
She took a vacation. You want to welcome her back?
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me a minute. We'll get you on your way. How's that? Can you run a dealer plate for me? It's a Series 005.
Okay.
Let's A&E Auto Service and Sales out of Cleveland. Shows the expiration is 3/31 of 2023, and there's 15 plates in the series.
Do you have the keys, or?
No, I don't have them.
Tyler's gonna go sit at the top of the street.
Okay. Seems decent, but you know, who knows? I'm trying to figure out why. There's a whole mess of places.
I like these videos.
Apparently,
like,
which actually kind of
it makes you almost feel like it's first-person cop simulator.
He said that they gave him instead of giving him a temp tag, they gave him a dealer plate to drive around with for 45 days. Like, why are you doing that?
No, that's sketchy.
What do you mean you saved the fall for me? Bro, I was so worried there for a second. You have no fucking clue. Bro, I was so worried there.
Well, it's sketchy, but it wouldn't surprise me from A&E auto sales.
Over there, yeah.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go take the keys from him, and then I'll tell him it's in lieu of going in handcuffs right now.
Just to let you know, he did reach down to the passenger seat.
Yeah, he's got an edible arrangement in there. He just came from edible arrangements. Oh, there's a phone number right there. Do me a favor, turn your car off real quick. And hand me the keys. Yeah, hand me the keys. Just hand me. Okay. This is in lieu of you going into handcuffs. You got 2 warrants.
For
Parma and Chagrin Valley.
yeah, they said they wasn't come get me. I had a
Okay. Well, that's fine. They don't come get you. You can be on your way.
Okay.
But I figured instead of standing in the rain in handcuffs, I'll just take your keys so you can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? So give me a few minutes.
All right.
Let me see if I can call them real quick.
Oh no, this one's gonna escalate, isn't it, chat?
Hey, how you doing?
This video is gonna escalate.
Speaking to a gentleman who apparently you guys sold a car to. I'm trying to figure out why he has a dealer tag instead of a temp tag as a plate. Tag number is, he's got the keys. Yeah, it's a silver Chrysler Sebring. Or purple, rather. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. There's a police report, Cleveland.
It's a hot car.
Okay, hang tight.
It's a hot car, boys.
Bye. Don't do anything funny and step out of the car. Now, step out of the car.
What's wrong?
Step out of the car. Let's go. Or we're gonna have problems, and I don't think you want to mess with me.
He's running.
I think you want to mess with me.
We tried running. What's his face? Don't take me. Don't take me.
Get out! Get out! Now! Now you're under arrest for assault of a police officer!
I didn't do nothing. The other hand behind your back.
You hear me?
Yes.
You're going to jail. You assault me again, and we're going to have a problem. Do you understand that?
I didn't assault you.
You knocked my glasses right off my face when you punched me.
I apologize. I didn't. Oh my God! I didn't mean to punch you. I didn't try to punch you. I was just trying to get away. I promise.
I told you not to do this.
My wife coming home.
You stole the car.
I didn't steal the car.
I was just on the phone with them.
That's my cousin's car.
We've had contact, haven't we?
No, we have not. Sir.
I've never spoken to you.
No, I'm not even from Lakewood.
All right, roll to your side, bud.
I never had
Bring your knees forward. We're gonna sit you up here. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go back here.
Hold this. You're under arrest for RSP and resisting arrest.
I apologize, sir. I didn't mean to.
You did. You wanted to get away. I told you not to do it. Did I not?
Yes.
Okay, Bob? Yeah. It's not worth it. You're lucky you didn't get tased. I'm fighting. I'm 53 years old. I'm done fighting.
Sir.
Just a little time served. He said he was sorry.
Vehicle suspect stolen with Cleveland.
Have a seat.
Castro the vehicle and never returned it.
All the way in.
Shows it's going to be
10-4.
You might have another cut on you. Yeah, let me take a look at that here. Yeah. Does this hurt at all? No. Yeah, I'll take a photo.
Did you hear that?
What?
It is stolen, and you were the person that took it.
I didn't just take it.
They gave us your name.
I did not take it. My cousin probably did that.
Okay. Well, then he did it with your ID.
He probably did because I didn't know where the car came from.
Okay. All right.
Am I going to get in trouble for that?
Yeah, you're driving it, right? Okay. So if he
Damn.
did it, then you need to.
It's always
complain to him.
family that fucks you over,
They gave us
chat.
your name,
Remember
but-
that.
Okay.
Okay, so
explaining these are his house keys. These are
Yeah, those are my house keys.
So he's got another key? Where's this one at?
That was in his front right pocket.
Where's this car at?
I don't know.
Do you want
It's not a stolen car. No.
ask anything else?
Yeah.
Those are just extra keys
Extra keys for what?
from like old cars.
Okay. All right, we're done.
Damn, they got a car thief, man.
He can get his house keys.
I just got extra car keys.
Can you ask him to come here so I can ask him something, please?
Yeah, I'll roll down your window. I guess he's got a question for you if you're.
Sure, I'll talk to him. Like I said, he was nice.
So. Hey, by the way, I didn't strike you.
Okay, then
I
how
think
did
I
get
just
the
got
cuts on my-
caught.
You just got caught?
Yeah, I think I just got caught. Swear to God, I didn't strike you. I would never try to.
You wouldn't try to hit me on purpose, would you?
No, I ain't no.
Dude, that he's got a
See, I got
serious
cuts on
ass
my-
gash on his forehead, though. That shit looks deep, even with the 480p.
Yeah.
So I'm not real happy about that.
I know.
I'm 53 years old, dude. I've been doing this job 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm not young anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to be nice.
I know.
You know, so.
I got a question though. I'm supposed to be going to trucking school in June. Is this a felony or a misdemeanor?
Probably gonna be a misdemeanor.
Okay. Because I just graduated from Ohio State University.
But I can't say what they're gonna do with the RSP, but they might drop it to a misdemeanor. But I can't say that.
That's a felony.
As is, it's a felony. But I don't think they're taking F5s downtown.
You know what sucks? This guy actually seems nice, but I can't tell if he's faking or not.
So, okay?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, you know.
I know.
You seem like a really nice guy, and I was
I
getting
know.
ready to let you go, and now all of a sudden you turned into a real jack-off.
Because I was just thinking about my wife.
Okay. Well, now you're not going to get to see her at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, all right, buddy.
All right.
Here's another one. Guy resorts to pure rage.
Okay. I didn't see the gun at that point. Then he got back on his bike right up here. That's when I saw he had a gun.
What type of gun was it?
I don't know, a handgun.
It was a handgun?
Yeah, it was a handgun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Color?
Kyle? Question mark. Bro, don't you fucking
Shiny
dare,
dark.
asshole. I know exactly what you're trying to do when you type that, Ravens.
White bike or light gray.
Okay.
Did he have it tucked into his waistband,
He
or was
had
he
it
holding
I
it?
know exactly what you're trying to say.
came up
You're
here
trying to
when
call
she
me a
was
fat,
on the
ugly
phone,
shit.
He set his bike down right here and started backing out.
And that's right.
That's what you're trying to do.
And then I started getting shaky, so then we both ducked
Trying to
down
call
and
me a
walked
fat,
from the
ugly
window.
shit.
He went back out, but then he came back while we were on the phone with.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, those are definitely bicycle tire tracks.
How's it going? Just need to talk to you.
Call for.
What's that?
I got some money to make. What's up with you?
Okay.
You want to cut
What are
some
you doing
grass?
today?
Huh?
What are you doing in the neighborhood today? You live around here?
I'm trying to find some yards to cut. What's up with you?
Yards to cut?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just thirsty ass guy. I seen you, bro. You feel me? You not invisible. You feel me? That's all you had to
I'm
do.
not
with
trying
ask.
to be invisible. But we got a phone call from one of the neighbors in the neighborhood saying that you were riding up into people's yards and trespassing.
Oh no, I knock on the door. And you feel me? They say no, I'm going. You feel me?
Okay.
There ain't nothing wrong with asking somebody to cut their grass. You feel me? So, yeah.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
What's your name, man?
I need one.
You got any ID on you?
Bro, no. Bro, I'm trying to. What are you trying to get my name for?
Because you were
That's
accused
weird.
of trespassing.
That's not trespassing, man. When you
Blake
ask somebody to cut
Haji,
their
thanks
grass,
for the
that's not
16
trespassing.
months,
when you
dude.
just chilling in the yard, that's trespassing. You feel me?
Right.
I can see if I was banned from the yard or something. You feel me? But no, it ain't nothing.
You got any weapons on you?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Do me a favor, step off your bike and...
Bro, why you trying to take me for it?
Because...
I'm trying to get some money right quick. You know
Okay, I understand that. But I still got the complaint. Don't go nowhere. There it goes. Hey, go, run it!
Get a gun!
Put the gun down now! The gun! Drop the gun, man! Stop running!
Just toss the gun in front of Myers Middle School. He's gonna cut into the cemetery.
Go, 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 go.
5-8, I need units over here. Skid away.
I think I found the perfect thing for roleplay. Is you make it so cops can only run in short bursts, and then they're out of breath, and then they can only walk. I think that's the perfect RP fix. Just do a short ass burst to run, and then they're out of breath, and then they just walk for a little bit, and then they do another short ass burst. Never run cooldown.
5-1, I got him in the parking lot. Carol Hero's running. Hang on.
Put your hands up! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on your stomach! Get serious.
Get on your stomach.
Not that serious.
Get on your stomach.
Get on your stomach!
Get on your stomach, dude.
Wow. Wow. Give us your hand. Get on your stomach. If I can't breathe, too. If I can't breathe, I'm good. All right, hang on. I can't breathe.
Oh
Get
yeah,
off
I
me.
forgot to tell you guys. I ordered a treadmill that I can put under my desk so I can stream and treadmill.
Bro,
Stream
I
and
can't
walk.
breathe. Get off me. No one's on you. Pick me up. Pick me up. I can't breathe. Pick me up. Pick me up. I can't breathe.
Sit on your side.
Come on,
He's having a panic attack.
Relax.
Can't breathe. Get me up.
Sit up.
I can't breathe. Get me off the ground, cuz.
Sit right there and we double lock your handcuffs.
You tripping, bro.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
That's my fucking haters. I'm about to come home and be rich. I ain't saying that shit.
What's up, man? Stop running, man. Stop running.
I ain't stunting that. I'm about to come home and be rich. I ain't stunting that. Tripping my nigga. I overcame y'all. I overcame y'all. Come on, bro. I can sit down 5 years for a banker. Bro, I can sit down 5 years for a banker. You overcame y'all, bro. You tripping. I'm trying to be tripping, bro. I'm gonna sit down for that banker. I'm gonna sit down for that banker. You tripping. Come on, bro. Bro. Come on, bro. Gotta get the banger too. Bro, I wanna sit down for that. Y'all some y'all don't wanna see us win. I'm gonna sit down for that banger and come home. You tripping, and I'm gonna run it up. You tripping, bro? You tripping, man. But hey, man, gotta pick me up. My nuts hurt. Yeah. Come on, my nuts hurt, bro. Cool, man. Come on, come. Y'all took my bite. No, man, I wanna see me in jail anyway. I got 2 warrants. I got 2 warrants and a banger.
Stop.
All right, now you're getting phone. 2 warrants.
Just
and
sit
a
in the
banger.
car, bro.
Hey,
Hang on, search him. Search him. Search him, guys. Look, hang on, stand by.
What the f is that, bro?
That'd be the taser I attempted to the floor.
Yeah,
I did.
Take me for what? Come on, man. Y'all are miserable. Y'all are miserable.
Alright, you need to just chill.
I ain't even chill.
Okay, listen, it's over, man.
Bro,
It's
why
over.
you push me on the car for?
Because we gotta search you and check you out.
Stop.
All right?
Smiley. Stop, man.
All
Look
right,
at this, cousin. Look at this. Might be in my city when I come back. 5 years. 5 years. I'm trying to find a yard to cut. I'm trying to find a yard to cut. Hey, come on, hating ass man. That's sad. Hey, y'all weak.
Everybody good? You mean hurt?
You alright?
No, I'm good. You good? Everybody good? Yeah, man. That's great
My
job.
legs hurt.
Great job. Good catching. I hope I didn't burn the transmission out getting trying to get here.
Man, what are you doing? Hey, get up. Sit up.
Hey, bro, take me to jail.
Sit up.
Take me to jail.
Sit up.
You mean?
Dude, sit
I took
up.
where my shoes at?
Dude,
where my shoes?
calm down.
Where's my shoes at?
Calm down.
Where's my shoes in my bike? Bro, cash.
Hey, man, what's your name? Dude, what's your name? What's your name? Alright.
What? Hey, but you know what's crazy? Look, I thank God for you, bro. But I thank God for every last one of y'all broke ass. Cause, bro, y'all don't know what the y'all did. I'm telling you, bro, you don't know what you did, bro. All you had to do was leave me alone. But y'all so racist. Y'all so racist and broke and miserable. They gonna come back and eat y'all up.
What'd we do,
Come on, y'all f***ed up the city. Y'all know what y'all did? Bro, do y'all know what the f*** y'all doing?
I don't even know your name.
I'm Machiavelli. I'm Machiavelli. Look it up.
Okay.
Look up Machiavelli when you get home.
Machiavelli?
I'm telling you what the f*** going on. You f***ed up. You up.
What's your
Man,
last
I'm
name?
about to sit down 5-10 years for this banger and come home and take over this.
Okay.
Do you know what the f*** you doing, bro?
What's your name, dude? Machiavelli what?
Name's
I'm
not.
tell you my name is, but my name Nigel Warren.
His name's not Machiavelli.
N-I-J-A.
J-A?
J-U-A-N.
J-A-U-N?
No, J-U-A-N.
Did the officer not know who
So I got
Machiavelli
emails
is?
now over to you. Hey, listen, Mr. Graham. Check
Bro,
me
I
out.
don't give a f***. Lock me up for that banger. I'm ready to take me, bro.
Okay, good.
Y'all dumb as a f***. I ain't gonna stand that.
I've got EMS
I ain't gonna
route.
stand that.
Are you hurt?
I don't give a f*** about that, brother.
Okay.
Y'all done shot me, tased me, took my slides,
Are you hurt
took
at
my
all?
gun
Go ahead,
and my
no,
bike.
no, no.
Take me to jail.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Cool beans.
Did you hear that at the end?
So, you guys were the witnesses.
Cool
for
beans.
The guy who was trespassing on your property.
Did you hear
right?
that?
Yeah. Did you get him? We got him. We got him. He's getting booked now. It's like a light white bluish kind of bike. Mm-hmm. And it has the wires for the brakes. Yep. Okay. I got that bike in the back of my car right now. Okay. He's not in your car right now. No, he's not. I just have the bike. Okay. So, both of y'all saw? Yeah. She saw the gun. I didn't see the gun because I was in the other room. Okay, so I'm gonna need your name for sure. What's your name, man? It's funny. Your birthdays are on my birthday, and your birthdays are on my wife's birthday. Have both of y'all ever had Georgia IDs? Yes. Yeah, we do. So you guys are getting put down as primary witnesses. He's being charged with loitering, prowling, trespassing. He went on their property too.
Yeah.
And dropped his bike down, and I don't
it looked
think
like he went up to their front door.
Yeah, and she doesn't answer the front door. We've called in the past. It's been several years. And there was a kid that was like 13 or 12 that got caught with a gun trying to break into their house. Okay. And this kid, I don't know how young or old he is, but this dude, I've seen him riding up and down the street the past few days, and he always looks like he's going to come in somebody's driveway, but he never does. He just kind of like... So this is the first time? He's been driving around a lot,
Yeah.
and today was the first time he actually came up in our driveway?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, it's interesting that, we both have cars in our driveways. It's not like
Yeah, he didn't care. No, a lot of I did see him the second time. He came up, dropped his bike right there, and started to walk that way. But we were looking through this window because with the elephant ears, you can't see in. Yeah, no, that's so. Yeah, so we were freaking out. But I don't want to defund you guys. I love you guys. I just want you to know that. And it hurt. Like, dude, my heart was racing when she's like, she was on the phone with her dad in Oregon, and she's like, I know, sorry, I'm. No, you're good. But she's like, Dad, I gotta go. There's a guy in the yard with a gun. He's like, and her dad's like a hunter, dude, so he's like. You don't have to tell me. My dad's the same. Oh, I'm the same way. My dad's the same way. I'd be out handling business. So I don't know what your politics are, but all liberals, dude. That's why we hung the flag, and I totally don't want to the defund the cops thing is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I appreciate that sentiment. Obviously, I can't say anything else beyond that. Yeah. But would you?
No,
guys
that's
like a
not
copy
my new
of the
house.
report
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then just
That's
sit down
not
and get
that's
you
not
that
my
thing.
new house.
Can't have nice things around here. All right.
Did y'all see the gun on him?
He threw it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we got that. Everything's taken care of.
Thank you so much.
The way he's doing that, like, the way he's
So,
doing
that's
that
the
right
copy
there
of your
made me
report. The big
uncomfortable.
number on the top is that.
I don't know why. Is this that sound?
Email this email address in blue in about 3 to 5 business days, and you'll get the actual report
Like copy of it?
sent to you
Yeah.
through your email.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a digital copy.
Okay.
All right. This has a list of resources. Our phone number on it. We're from the East Side Precinct.
Bro, you guys are
Right
honestly
there.
fucking
That's
terrible.
Our address. That's our phone number.
You're fucking mean. You're fucking nasty. You're just fucking terrible.
Yeah.
And then in the centerfold is a list of other resources that might help.
Okay.
It's just there if you guys need it. Okay.
Sweet. Thank you.
If you guys need anything else, just give us a call. The name of the officer that's writing the report is on that with his badge number.
Okay, sweet. And your name is
Yeah,
Lambert.
I could write it down for you.
Thank you. Officer Lambert. Y'all's body cam's changed, huh?
Yeah.
Does look neater than the old one.
Evolutions, thanks for the 27-month
You should
resub.
have seen the first one that I was issued. It was like this weird RoboCop thing.
Really?
Had a module here on my belt, then a wire ran up, and the camera sat up here by my eyeball.
Yeah, those are the ones I remember.
Those ones gave me like a blistering headache.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, but y'all take it easy.
Thank you, you as well.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Ending contact.
Police catch wrong guy.
Those ones gave me like.
Popping up at.
A man called police after losing his wallet and noticing unauthorized
channel.
transactions on his credit card.
It's my ID, 2 credit cards. I got some flag transactions from PNC. I was looking at it on my phone. They were charging stuff to CVS, so I just threw on whatever I had and walked down to see if I could figure out what was going on. And as I was standing there, another transaction
Yo, dude,
happened.
Gunship, thanks
There
for
was
the
already a
500
dude
bits,
out on
dude.
a
I really
wheelchair
appreciate it.
that I saw. He was holding a bag of I noticed him whenever I walked in. And then the woman did another transaction, walked out and met him, and I was like, give me my card.
These
I know you
videos
guys
are
have it."
actually
And they were
really
like,
interesting.
"Oh,
I
it
like
was this
these
other
just
dude that
straight
gave me the
POV
cards.
videos.
I just want to grab
with
my
like
ID back."
not really much commentary. It's like you get to
No,
assess
they
the
didn't give it to me.
situation on your own.
All right, hang tight for a few minutes. Yeah.
Better
you don't
than
wanna
audit. It's a
prosecute him or
different
anything?
type of. It's a different type of content than
The
what's
woman
on
seen
audit. The
using the
audit.
credit card advised police that 2 people staying
Actually,
at
this
the
one
hotel
seems
gave
like
her
it's
the card
kind of
to use.
different than the other ones. I think this might be one of his first ones.
Hey, miss.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. This guy named Anthony, I guess he's in room 131. He came in, pat us, and he had a card. He said that he needed cigarettes, but he
More
didn't have
live
an ID
PD
or whatever.
style.
He said,
I wish
can
we
you
could
just
watch
go get
that
his
shit.
cigarettes? I wanted to take my ID, and I get him cigarettes, and then I hand it back to him. He's like, well, you can go ahead and get shampoo and conditioner, which is what we got. And that's when this guy just jumped out of nowhere.
Is that him?
And went ballistic, and I'm like, oh my God, here.
Okay.
And I'm like looking for Anthony now.
Where did you meet
I went right here.
Okay. And do you
He
think
just
he's in
came to
room
us.
131?
Yeah, he just came to us. I've never
How old
met
did he
this
look?
guy. Young, 30-something. I don't even know where he got his stuff from at all. That's why I told him, I said, all your stuff is right there. We just did the guy a favor. You can have your stuff back. Because he said that we can get shampoo and conditioner, and that's all that we needed.
Okay.
So for doing him
So
the
where are the
favor.
credit cards at right now?
We don't have them. We gave them back to Anthony.
Where's Anthony?
That's what we don't know. There's Tori. There's right there, right there. That's her walking out. That's her, the one that he said that's his girlfriend. Right now in the front. That's
The red
her.
coat?
That she's probably meeting him right now, probably.
Okay. Female red hoodie just went eastbound. Can you stop her?
Right there.
Stop 1 second. Come here. Are you with her? No? Why are your shoes off?
Oh, sorry.
Are you with her? Come here. Come here.
What's the problem?
You were just talking to her.
Bro, this lady's
You're not
on
with her?
drugs
Okay, you're good.
100%.
Do you have an ID on? Don't run across the street. Foot pursuit. She's running up dry. Middle of Clifton.
Jesus, that escalated.
What is going on? I didn't do anything.
Keep your hands.
What's going on? What's going on?
Those black cuffs are kind of cool.
What did I do?
Those
What did I do?
Those black cuffs are kind of cool looking.
Do not grab on me. No,
Do
I
you
didn't know.
understand me?
What did I do? What did I do? What did I
She
do?
preemptively took her shoes off because she probably runs better barefoot.
Yeah, go on.
I had a friend like that. He would always want to play sports
I didn't know what
barefoot.
was going on. Please don't do this. What did I do?
The preemptive move.
What is the problem?
Where's your car at?
I don't
Right
have a
there.
car. What's wrong? I didn't do anything.
Stop resisting.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Probably done drugs.
What is the problem?
Spread your feet.
No. Please. Hold on. What do you need?
Stop. I'm searching you.
I would not get too
What?
close to her mouth. I would not want to
Right
get
now,
bitten.
You're under arrest for a minimum of obstructing.
Please don't do this to me.
Well,
Please.
you did this to yourself.
What did I do?
Obstructed.
I don't know what I did.
Well, I
What do
can't
you
help
have
explain
on
that
you?
any further.
Nothing.
Then why are you on it?
Stop.
Stop this. Please. Please.
Turn that way. Turn away from me.
Please. Please.
Turn away from me.
I have PTSD.
Okay, well, let's make it easy.
Can you just let go? Just let go, please.
No.
No.
Get in the car. Get off. Get on my. Do not grab my taser.
No, I'm
You
not.
hear
I'm
me?
not.
You were.
No, I'm not. It's gone. Please help me. Help me. Help me.
Do not kick me.
I'm not. Help me.
Help her into
Can I
the
stand
car.
outside? Just let me stand outside. Please. Can I stand outside?
No, you're under arrest.
No. No.
Get back.
Wait, please help me.
You're gonna
Get
get
in
more
there now.
charges. Get in the car.
Please
You're
let me-
under arrest.
For what?
Obstructing and resisting arrest.
They always say for what?
It's not that complicated.
Everybody always
Police
says for
recontacted
what
the
when they're
man
getting
seen walking
arrested,
with the
huh?
female suspect. However, he actually had nothing to do with her or the incident, and was just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
You're not going anywhere. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground.
I didn't do anything, sir.
Now you're going to jail.
What did this guy do?
Where's the credit card?
I didn't do anything, sir.
Where is the credit
I
card?
didn't do anything, sir. I swear to God.
Who's the female?
I don't know.
Where is the goddamn credit card?
Sir, I
Stand
didn't-
up.
I didn't do anything. I was just walking.
That's like when my dad used to get mad at me. Remember one time I scratched his non-stick pan by making French toast on it. And then I threw it in the trash. Then he pulled me aside and he said, "Where is the goddamn frying pan?"
Live right there.
You were walking with her.
You lost it.
Right.
I
You're
don't
walking
know.
with her.
I don't know where it went. You
I walk
lost it.
During the day at work. I work at
What
Progressive
do you
Insurance.
think I'm doing touching a
I have no
pan?
idea who she is.
Well, why are you with her then?
I was walking back and forth because I walked back and forth with my 30-minute break.
But you're walking with her.
No, I wasn't, sir. But I live at...
You got ID that says that?
No, it's in my apartment right there.
Have a seat right down there.
Oh, this is like what's happening
These are keys?
while
Yes,
they're
sir.
arresting her. Makes sense now.
I didn't do anything, sir.
I thought he was just standing there the whole
You
time.
have 5 minutes to sort this out. What's your first name? You don't have any ID on you?
Yeah, this guy's innocent.
I was walking. I take a 30-minute walk break from work. So I walk back and forth because I have like 15 minutes to walk during my break. And so I walked back and forth, and I was walking towards that David. I saw cops, and I walked back this way, and then back and forth. That's what I do.
Well, I understand that, but you're with the female that we're looking for, who's with a male. You know how that looks?
Sir, it's not me.
Okay, that's fine. If it's not you, we'll sort it out. Give me 5 minutes to figure it out. What's your social?
I just came out. I was walking that way. I saw
Well, that's what I say. It's going to take us a few minutes to sort that out. You go see. You still have that female?
Yeah, she was at the day's end talking with the complainant.
Okay. Can you go see if she can identify the male that's with her?
Said he was wearing jeggings, blonde hair, with a black jacket.
Can you move me to hide? I can't have my name.
Just arrest that man for wearing jeggings. Jeggings? Jeggings.
What's the problem now?
I walk around Lakewood a lot. I ride my bike around. I don't want people cars seeing me arrested here.
Well, then go stand in the hallway there.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Here's the suspect to Andrew,
Sir,
39-year-old.
sir, I don't want people to see me in jeggings. Can you put me in the car? Sir!
What apartment
Sir, I don't
number
want
do you
people
live
to see me like this. Just put
How
me
long
in
you
the
live
car.
More than 3 years, probably 4 years.
So how did you come in contact with this female?
I was just walking down the street. I walked towards.
So you just happened to run right into her?
Yes.
Okay.
The worst happenstance ever. So I have 15 minutes for my break, sir, from Progressive Insurance.
Okay.
I walk because my timer's going off right now because I need to get back to work.
Okay.
So I was walking down there. I saw cars go in there.
This dude is genuinely like not a piece of shit. Like he fucking, he wakes up, he makes the bed when he gets up in the morning kind of guy. You know what I mean? He puts on his jeggings, he sets his timer, he goes for his he's got 15 minutes to go for a walk, and then he has to start heading back to Progressive Auto Insurance. All right? This guy, he goes home, he does the dishes immediately after he gets done eating dinner. All right? Cleans up the fucking kitchen. All right, and then there's no time for any fucking tomfoolery.
I looked a little bit, and then I started walking back this way. And then she started getting close to me, and then I turned back because I was going to go back to my
There's
car.
just no time at all. Dude, it is so weird. I cannot see anything in... All right, let me show you guys what this is what I see in chat. I don't see any of the fucking icons. It's fucking pissing me off. What's up, Dandy? How you doing? I don't see any of the icons. But I see the emotes.
Do you want me to show you my license?
No, that's all right. I already ran it in the computer. That's how I know who you live.
Chatterino did this to me earlier in the week, dude.
She's with a male or meeting up with a male, and all of a sudden you're there. So
I understand.
That's why we're in the situation that we're in. But you are free to go. Appreciate your cooperation and your patience and letting us sort this out.
I understand, sir.
All right, you have a good day. There's your keys. Don't forget those.
What's up, boy?
Huh? I don't think he's involved. I just think he happened to be walking on the street at the same time she was. He lives right there in the apartment. I think who we're looking for is actually staying at the Days Inn with her. And they sold the credit card and we're using it at the CVS.
You good?
Just yeah, I'm fine. I don't care.
She's fighting? No, she was sprinting across the...
She ran away from me for no reason.
Well,
that motherfucker sounds like they put her in the fucking car probably 20 minutes ago. That motherfucker still sounds like he's out of breath.
talking to the female suspect, the officer noticed she'd slipped out of her handcuffs.
I'm just waiting.
Damn. You don't want to fuck with this lady cop. She's got the fucking tattoo sleeves. She's eyeballing her. She's ready. And she doesn't even ask for backup. She just goes the fuck in.
I just am in pain. I'm in pain. Please.
How the hell did she slip him?
Please. I'm not
That
moving.
ain't.
I'm
Is
not
she a
moving.
fucking
I'm not
street
moving.
magician?
I'm not resisting. Please. Can I just stand, please? I'm being detained. Can I sit down?
What do you have
Right
in
here
your
on the ground, in the outside.
What do you have in your hands?
Please?
Open your hands.
Open your hands. Please let me sit. Can I just sit down? I'm down. Can I sit right here, please?
You know, if
Stop for 1
if
second.
Hogg was in here, he'd tell you what they would do to Cuba.
I'm not.
How they
I
would
never
punch
hurt
this woman in
anybody.
the face a couple
I would never
times,
help
and
patient.
then she would open her
Can you
hand
let
because
me
she would
please
comply.
talk? I'm not trying
If
to
Hogg
hurt
was here, he'd
I
tell
don't
us
know
how
how
things are
patient.
done.
I have PT. No, I'm not. I'm not. Please listen to me. You have to believe me. I don't have anything on me. Please. You can see. Trust me. I'm not doing anything. I didn't do anything wrong, and I have no reason to hide, and no reason to run. I was afraid.
That
I
dude's
have
rocking the
PTSD.
man bun.
I don't have anything. Please, can I just stand here? No, can you open the door? Can I leave the door open? Please, can I do this, please?
Will you tell me what your name is?
Yes.
Get in the seat.
Come on. Just please.
We've had her before and make fake seizures.
No, I don't. I've never had you before. Please, will you listen to me?
This is where we're gonna be. Pick up that bag for me.
I'm not anything harmful, but please.
What is your first name?
It's the camera
What is
angle.
your first name?
It was
The
the
door is
camera
open
angle.
like you requested.
The
I
camera
want
angle.
your name. You are being
From the
detained
back and the
right
long
now.
sleeves,
It
and,
is up to
everything's
you if
kind
you get
of.
arrested. Okay? So cooperate with me, and I will make this easy for you. If you do not cooperate for me, I will make this very hard for you.
Okay.
You will go to jail.
They're not supposed
Okay?
to cuff over clothing.
What is your first name?
Victoria.
Victoria.
No. Can I say one thing?
No, you may not. What is your first name?
It's Victoria.
What is your middle name?
May I please ask you something?
You may.
Listen,
Go ahead.
Here's the thing.
You need to go to detox.
And I'm supposed to go to detox. Please don't put me in jail when I'm supposed to go to detox. I was supposed to go. I'm an inch away.
Okay.
I do have I might have a warrant because there was a court date I needed to reschedule. Okay. But here's the thing. I would never harm anybody. But I was afraid.
Wouldn't
I
hurt
didn't know what was
anybody to
going
steal
on.
their
I'm
credit
sorry.
card.
But I'm supposed to go to detox.
Can't copy you.
Can you give me a chance?
Stand by.
Stand by.
Are you willing? Can you give me a chance?
I'm listening. What do you need to tell me? I don't care about a warrant. What do you need to tell about? Tell me. What?
Can I not go to jail?
Tell me.
You're looking for anything, right?
I'm not. I'm looking for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you went running. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, I don't either. I just got scared and I have PTSD.
Okay.
Look, I know
Very
I
good.
have a warrant, but the thing is, I'm supposed to go to detox.
Where's it out of? Where's your warrant out of?
Honestly, I don't.
I wonder if anybody's ever just like been put in cuffs and then they were just like, "Hey, can I just not go to jail?" And then the cop was just like, "Yeah, okay," and then just uncuffed him and said, "See you later." Like, I wonder if that's like ever happened.
Oh no, I might not even have one, but
Yeah, okay,
here's
sure.
the thing, if I do,
Why not?
am I able to go or no?
It depends if they want you. If it's with us, we're going to take you. If it's with somebody else, it's up to them if they want you. But the only way that this is going to go smoothly for you is if you sit calmly and you be cooperative.
Can I?
No, you're being detained, so you're going to stay in handcuffs.
That's fine.
I'm going to shut the door because I'm going to call dispatch and ask them to run you. Okay? I will be back. Don't stick your feet out. Thank you. Where's Anthony at? Where's Anthony at? This is not a negotiation. Where's Anthony? What's he wearing?
Dad, if you're new, you gotta hit
Did you
that
fight all
follow
these police
button and get
officers
those
when they were
subs in.
arresting You? You didn't mean to? No. Okay. You're under arrest for obstructing and resisting. Okay, for what? For detox? I don't know what that is. You have a parasite? We'll call you a squad. You're still under arrest.
Okay, can you please give me an ambulance?
Have a parasite.
How old is Anthony? Huh? 50?
I will prosecute, by all means. It doesn't bother me. Because it's going to get returned back onto my card.
Right.
I'm not actually getting charged for it. I felt bad for that woman, kind of, from the
And I
way that she
understand
was
that,
talking.
right.
So I didn't want to charge them.
I don't believe it's them.
Yes, I
think
didn't
it's the
believe
person
it was
who
them
chose to ran
either.
from us to begin with.
Yes, of course, right. That makes sense.
That's who I'm asking that you do not know.
No.
If we need to, we'll go.
Yeah,
we'll
I
go
don't really
there.
think we're not going to cry.
What county is this, chat? Where are they? Lakewood Police.
Okay, so now we
Lakewood
do have
Police.
a
What state is this?
Okay, so it's that gentleman over there, and now we're trying to find the male that was with her because he probably has the cards, but we can't find her, so I can't charge her with it.
All right, so what's she doing now?
New Jersey.
She wants to go to Lakewood. What's hurting you again? One more time. An open sore.
33
that we don't
Lakewood's in
know.
Ohio.
216, are you able to go back up and speak with that female in room 25?
That's what he wants to do. That's what she wanted.
Got some more
She wanted
info.
that anyway, so she got her way. So I mean, it is what it is. Apparently, the Sarge is going to release her. So
The friend is in apartment 25. She wants you to
it's
come
not my
back up there.
decision. So Bill will sit in the back with her, and then she'll get her tickets. And she can go.
I'm getting released.
Okay, so I'll just go down to Lakewood ED and
Am I
write it
getting
there.
released?
Because they're bringing her. You guys are bringing her to the ED?
Am I getting released?
Do you still want to go? No.
I'm being released.
Choom with the gift sub. I do love those
so just
gift
citations,
subs.
I'm being released? Okay, then yeah, let's
I
then I'll
do
go to the
love
hospital after I
those
get my
gift subs.
stuff.
On your own? You want to go on your own?
I'll go with you guys, but I'll get my citations before I go. You want to do that? Is that better? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what to
is
do.
Kylie in here?
Because I could go to Metro or whatever too.
No, we
I
could
don't
go to
know.
Lakewood.
Okay, so
Lakewood will
I
handle
would
it.
kind of rather go to Metro.
Well, we can't take you to Metro right now.
You'd have to go. Which way?
Can I have my mom?
I'll write him, yeah. Alright, listen, just stay seated for a second.
Thank you.
You freak me out.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're being obstructed. You're being charged with obstruction of official business because you ran in the middle of the road and made me chase after you. Almost got me hit by a car. So
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I'm so glad you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I am too. You're fine. Okay, so you're getting charged with that, and then you're also getting charged with resisting arrest because you fought with us the whole time we tried to cuff you. It just is what it is. We're not taking you in. We're citing and releasing you. So be grateful. Your court date is a mandatory court date. All right, I'm gonna need a signature from you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're
I really
fine.
wasn't trying to grab your chase.
You're fine. Go ahead and sign right here for me
scared
on
me
this
when
one.
she
Yeah,
said
she
that.
is.
I was-
She is
oh,
pretty
God, this
drugged up, huh?
Oh, you gotta sign it. You gotta push harder though.
Rob, thanks for the 2 years.
Okay.
What's up, Rob?
And I'm gonna get the other one. You're gonna sign right here for it. All right. You can step out, but I'm gonna give you your citations, so don't go running off again.
I'm not.
All right, here's your copy of your citations. Be on your way, all right?
Alright, thank you.
Yep,
Thank you so much.
absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
Thank
all right,
you.
get out of here. Yep, bye-bye.
Get out of here. I kind of like this channel. I like the fucking, it's almost like live PD kind of shit. Yeah, alright, is that why you can't, alright, so can you watch live PD? No, you can't watch live PD because it's the footage from the actual cameras that they own, not the fucking, alright, never mind. I'm not trying to get banned. Let's see. Trying to find a good one. Oh, this one sounds good. Wealthy couple flips out after talking too much. What kind of fucking title is that? Law and Crime Network on YouTube. Let me pull that up. I like this stuff. Law and Crime Network. Let me turn some music on. I fucking find some shit. Law and Crime Network. Video. Popular. Oh, this is where we watched the fucking shit for Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, huh? I need to find Oilers. I'm fine. As long as people watch, I don't really give a shit. Let me see. What you said they have what on here? Law and Crime Network. They have cops on here. They have some seasons of cops? I don't see it. Pulling up their videos. Let me pull up their playlists. They got a lot of shit on here. I can't find it. They have a fuck ton of stuff on here, dude. Woo! Gaming with the 7 months and Virus with the 2 months. Yeah, Tyler, you find it and then just link it to me. Watch something else in the meantime. This one actually sounds interesting.
I've lived in 3 different countries.
Okay.
I've lived in Australia.
And then what
I've
is
lived
your...
in Singapore. So basically what happened is we all took mushrooms.
Yep, you said that.
Okay, hold on, time out. This video's turning into a fucking gold one. So basically, we're these rich socialites that took a bunch of mushrooms.
Back away from me now.
No, just because you're a cop, you
Back
can't.
away from me.
No,
Back away from me.
You just pushed me.
You're gonna get tased.
No, my son is here with 3 of his
Roll over.
friends.
This is a bad trip! Can't do this, I'm rich. That's what I'm gonna be doing when I'm in my house. You better get your cop ass off my property. I'm on mushrooms. I've lived here and in Maryland. I'm a world traveler.
Oh, come on in.
You guys called?
You know, inviting cops into your house, it's a lot like a vampire. You know, they can't really come in unless you say, hey, do you want to come in? That's how vampires work, too. So a lot of times, if someone asks to come into your house, you got to ask them first if they're a cop or a vampire. And then if it turns out they're neither, then you can invite them in.
Any weapons in the home? Any dogs?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have a folder to go with.
She is a
Small video portion redacted by law enforcement. Huh.
Don't worry, guys. Everything's fine. Nobody's freaking out. It's fine. We have 3 children that are hanging out at home. Come on in. Now, I have 3 children.
So can you spell that last name one more time, please?
Right. So basically what happened is we all took mushrooms.
Yep, you said that.
And they freaked out.
Uh-huh.
My husband's fine.
Okay.
I have 3 children there that don't know this.
Okay. I mean,
So
I'm not going to go and tell your children.
Right.
But
So
now
my son
I
was
have other concerns as of now. You see what I mean?
Right. So my son is there with 2 of his friends.
Okay.
And that's it. That's what I'm telling you. So we're just gonna go in and say hello.
Okay.
See, my husband's fine.
Where is, so can you spell Andrew's last name for me?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name, ma'am?
My name is Effie, E-F-F-I-E.
Okay. Same last name?
No.
Okay.
We never actually got married.
That's okay. What's your
We've
last
been
name?
Together for.
Okay, what's your date of birth?
We've lived in 3 different countries and 3 different. I'm from Connecticut.
Okay.
I'm 6/28, 1974.
Bro, she is tripping
Lived in
the fuck out, dude.
And then what
We
is
lived
your,
in Singapore.
what's your husband's date of birth?
He's
Bro, this is
July.
she's the type of woman, or I should say the type of person that loves to talk about themselves. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell, like, she's licking her lips like, I just can't wait to tell this fucking jabroni cop all these cool places that I've been living in.
27th in 1972.
Okay, cool. Oh, perfect. So you're
Nice
sure you're
house.
okay?
Yeah,
You
house
don't
looks
want
really
EMS,
good.
Anything like that?
Oh, no. But I will come with you
So
because
so
he's
so
probably
you're gonna
not
you're
expecting
gonna
this.
stay here, okay?
No, I won't.
Well,
I will walk with you because
Ma'am,
he probably
ma'am,
doesn't know
ma'am.
that this is happening.
I understand. That's why we knock on doors and ring doorbells. So,
Okay,
but
I'm going to my house. I'm not going to listen to you. You, as a young man, can tell me whatever the you want. I will not do that. I'm going to walk to my house and
okay, so
inform my husband because nothing happened that
Hey,
was
ma'am.
weird.
Ma'am, listen.
Yes,
We
Go
don't
ahead.
want the situation to escalate.
exactly. And I'm going to go to my house and inform him before he's like, what the because nothing happened until you came here. They freaked out because we did the mushrooms. We told
They didn't
them.
freak out about mushrooms. They freaked out about him pulling out a gun.
He didn't pull out a gun.
Okay,
I
well
was there.
we're gonna talk to him about that, okay?
That's okay.
And
I'll
we need
come.
to talk to him independently.
Yeah, it's my house, and I will
Okay,
independently be
come on,
there.
let's go.
Let's go.
You can start walking. We'll drive.
All right, let's go. No, it's right down the street. We can all
Oh,
walk.
well, we got cars.
Whose
Yeah,
house
alright.
is she at
We have
right
other
now?
things to do, so we're gonna drive, okay?
All right, boys, you go for it.
Doing shrooms with her boyfriend.
What's he? An American?
Right down the street.
God damn it, Effie.
Ma'am, you wanna come ride with me?
No, don't give her a ride. Have her walk.
Yeah, why not?
Have her walk.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You guys are walking, running.
Huh?
You guys are.
Damn, these houses are pretty
just walk
fucking
there.
nice.
It's right
Just
down.
we'll drive.
Okay.
She'll walk.
All right.
Come on. You guys riding me or walking?
You're walking.
Small business resource of 99.5 QYK.
Get away from my car. We're gonna have a problem. You start touching my stuff.
I have a problem if you touching something into my house without asking.
Maybe you were right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, lady.
Bro,
I didn't think she was gonna.
I could
Oh,
never
she
be a cop in real life because you just hear me say, like, you know, this lady's a real fucking cunt. You know what I mean? Like, she's just a real fucking asshole. And that'd be like in the footage for all the time of my body cam shit.
Oh, I saw it. I was like, whoa.
Like, yeah, fuck this guy. These are nice homes.
So what happened? He pulled out a gun and did what?
They were arguing. He pulled out a gun. Didn't make any threats with it.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. All right, sir. Well, we're handling something right now. Okay.
What the fuck?
All
Alright, I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Close the door. We'll have to-
Man. Taken care of.
Hey, Hey, man, will you go inside?
No, this is my husband.
I'm aware of who he is. We need to talk to him alone.
Wait, was she was all right? So then, whose house was she just at? Is she cheat? Was that her boyfriend's house? But that's her husband. Huh?
No, I'm here with my husband. I will not be
Effie.
alone.
Less words are better.
All right, go.
All right.
How do I help you, sir?
All we're gonna do is we're gonna walk down to our cars and talk alone.
All right.
All right. You mind if I search you real quick, sir? Is that okay? Nothing pointing, nothing.
Who is that?
That's okay. I'm asking.
Hey, sir, will you go back home?
That's our neighbor.
Listen.
No, I can't.
Go back.
Back off.
Ma'am, if you don't back away from me right now, you're gonna be under arrest.
Effie,
Oh, really?
Yes, you will.
Listen.
I'm telling you right now.
You just arrest people for you're in my house, in my face.
I'm conducting an investigation.
For what? My husband did nothing. This is my house.
Back away from me now.
No. Just because you're a cop, you can't.
Away from me.
No, you're in my house, on my.
space.
You're in my house.
Okay. You called me.
I didn't call you. I didn't call you. This is my house. I never called you. I'm Greek. Get off my house.
Away from me.
No.
Back away from me.
You just pushed me.
Yes, I did. Back away from me.
You're a policeman that pushed me in my house. You better get off. All right. No, don't you dare touch me. Don't you dare touch me. Get away. No.
Put your hand behind your back.
No, I'm not. This is mine.
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Get
Back
off
up!
me. You're in my house. Get away from me. You don't.
You're gonna get tased.
No. You get away from me, from my house. Get away. You get away from me. My son is here with three of his friends. No, I
Get over.
won't. I won't. Andrew, this is on top of me. Don't you dare. You better get off me.
Reminds me of how like my science
Get off
teacher.
me.
You know what she reminds me of? When my science teacher. So one time I forgot to do a book report, and we had this program called the Encarta Encyclopedia. And I woke up an hour before school to print out an article or an entire thing from the Encarta Encyclopedia. And I tried to pass it off as my report. And this is exactly how my science teacher talked to me when she told me that she was giving me a D if I told her the truth.
My house.
I said,
Andrew.
the worst part is when I handed it to her, I'd still had the hyperlinks in it. She was like, why is this word blue with a fucking blue underline? And then I was just like, that's supposed to be on the other paper. She's like, oh, okay. And then she was like, well, if you don't lie to me, I'll give you a D. Because I just forgot to do the report.
Andrew! You better get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Andrew! Get off me. You're a
ma'am
sheriff? Why would you do this? Why did you ever hurt a woman in her house? Get off me. Get off me.
Roll over.
No, I'm not. I'm not. This is my house. I didn't do anything. I'm not gonna.
Everybody knows that doing crime is a lot like tag, and if you're at home base, they can't arrest you.
Roll over. Andrew, help me!
You're gonna get tased.
Why would you do that? This is my house. I didn't do anything. Why would you do that?
Lady, you did shrooms.
Get off me!
Oh!
Get off me!
She's kicking!
Get off me!
She's kicking!
Get the off me! This is
Dragging
my house. Get off me!
If I was a cop, I'd start kicking her back. That's why I can't be a
Get
cop.
this guy off me! Get this guy off me! This is my house!
She thinks the cop's coming there to help her.
Why would you do that?
Get him
This
off
is my
me!
house.
Detained or arrested?
Arrested.
Why
You
would you
can't
do
come
that?
up to me.
This is my house. You have no right to be in my house.
Come on.
Take it off me now.
Come on.
He has no right to be in my house.
Rich white people. You know, as
Take
someone
it
who
off me
spent,
now.
let's see, the
It
first
goes
30 years
against
of their life
every
being a
single
poor
right
white person,
as a
I can
human.
tell you, I've become a
Get
much larger
off
asshole
my
ever since I got money.
house. Take it off me now. Now. You pieces of shit. Let go of me. Let go of me. You're hurting me. You're
Well,
hurting
it makes
me.
sense. Actually,
You
to be
are
fair,
hurting
the
me.
first 29
You
years
are
of my
hurting
life I
me.
spent.
In my
And
house.
I always kind of had money out of all honesty, but
Are you kidding me?
not
Are you
compared to
kidding
now,
me?
baby.
Let,
About to run a 3-minute ad and capitalize.
let go. Let go of this. Let go of this. You are hurting me.
You know, you
in
gotta
my
give her
house.
bonus points. You know,
Let go of this.
she's very persistent.
Take this off of me now.
Are you double locked?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Don't move, please.
You're in my house and you're hurting me. In my house.
Chat, I need to get a team of guys
Take
together
this
in
off
the
me
Discord to
now.
help me find
In
some
my
cool
house.
shit that we can
For
watch.
no reason.
Okay. Yep. Have a seat.
You know, first off, all right, look, I got a plan. We're gonna do react
Have a seat,
content
please.
and watch YouTube videos, and then guess
Why
what we're
would
gonna
you do
transition
that?
into next? Minecraft
Why would you do
speedrunning,
that?
boys.
I'm in my house. You guys are... No, I'm not leaving my house.
371 1015. 31 you? Dude, you guys came up, pushed me. I pushed her
No,
back.
I don't
She
want to
kicked
play
me,
Valorant.
and it was on like Donkey Kong.
I said, you good?
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then she did this roll move, and dude, I'm not gonna punch her in the face. I'm done.
Sir? Sir?
Yes, she was.
Sir,
Hey, I didn't give you permission to do, bro.
Okay, walk over there.
In my face.
Walk over here.
Bro, this guy looks like he was the high school quarterback and then went to the yacht club on the weekends. He has like that kind of look to him, like when he was, you know what I mean? Like he has that look to him. Like he looks like that guy. He looks like that guy. You know, he looks like the second I hit the unpause button, he's going to be like, my dad's going to hear about this.
So I walk over there.
Thank you.
My husband did nothing.
You and I are
I-
in agreement
I- I've
that
no-
we are both people here.
I have no issue.
Damn it, Dom, with the 26 months.
Come on. Look, she's
We need to get some more subs going. We need to get to
Don't worry.
8K.
Relax. Put your hands down. We're gonna talk over here.
Otherwise, I'm going to join the train of doing an unending scamathon.
You can't say that she's gonna be this or that, but that's my wife.
All right, walk over
Come
here.
at her, man. It's
Walk
ugly.
over here. I just need to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
Stop. Stop. You need. She needs to understand what's happening. Walk over here.
Bro, I love how he's standing in the fucking wide stance with his chest. Bro!
You good? Walk over here.
He's
Walk over here.
He's doing that walk.
All right, stand at the front of this car.
You know you there,
Stand
right?
up at the front of this car.
But you know that he's up on that one, yeah?
Okay, so listen.
Fucking like he's about
What
to
happened
go to
between you and your wife
a
tonight?
fucking duel at sundown. In the middle of fucking Tombstone.
Is that a question? You're
Where's
not
the
asking
caption?
a question.
What happened between you and your wife tonight?
I'm asking you. You make it sound like it's a question.
It was a question. I asked you a
Yeah,
question.
we're all good, bro.
Okay. So, you guys had an argument tonight in front of your friends that are neighbors, correct?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
We're 10-4.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Okay. All right. Did you pull out a gun tonight?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay.
You want to
All
take me? You want to put me away? That's cool.
All right, walk back over here. You're not under arrest. Just take a seat back here. Give me a second. Take a seat. So he's the back. He's not 17, but
Yeah.
he's not cooperative, he's also very high also.
Yeah, it's the shrooms.
So I was like, hey, did you guys get into an argument today? He was like, that's not even a question. No, it is. Did you guys get into an argument? It's not even a question. I don't know. Okay. Did you pull out a gun? You tell me.
No.
Okay, so we're there. What I will do is he's gonna get released.
Yep.
We can do that once you're gone.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna get an affidavit of what they saw to give us justification for the investigation over here. All right?
Yeah.
You need anything from me?
She scratched too. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, here's his name. He's the uncooperative. It's a different last name.
All right, you can get out. All right, sir. We can walk back over here.
Tell me what's going on,
Yep,
man?
absolutely. We can walk back over here and put your hands down. All right, we were over here to investigate a crime, okay? But you're not giving us a lot of information.
You're not giving me a lot of information.
You got into an argument with your wife.
Okay.
Allegedly, you pulled out a gun.
Doubtful.
That's what the investigation is for.
Okay.
Okay?
So look, tell me what you think's going on. Let's cut to the chase, bro.
Okay. So that's the entire chase.
All right,
You got into an argument with your wife, with two neighbors present, and then you walked away and came back with a gun in your hand.
Things that would never happen.
Okay.
All right. Look, thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
I appreciate your time for coming out here and
So
scaring the shit out of my entire neighborhood for dude. It never happened.
Okay. Well.
No.
I'll let you know.
No.
Your wife is being arrested. So
Fine.
She's going to jail.
Look,
Okay?
why is she being arrested?
For battering on a law enforcement officer.
Why is she being arrested? Because you came into my house and then you took her down. Let's be honest about what happened. You, sir, are a shameful bastard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Give me a card. Give me a card. Give me everything. She stood up for her family, and you took her down. You're a shame. That's what happened.
Damn, this guy's losing it.
Except you're a shameful officer. You. That's what happened. You.
All right. I actually really like this YouTube channel. It's fairly new. It's only about 3 months old, and this guy already has a bunch of shit going on. Cops caught drunk driving snowmobiles. Male Karen arrested. I don't know what's better. 2 cops caught drunk driving snowmobiles, or the most annoying DUI arrest ever, and the shortest foot pursuit. All right, the shortest foot pursuit in parentheses kind of has me.
Foot pursuit behind the wigwam. White male. Stop, police. Stop. No, I got it.
Hey,
let's go.
Let me breathe real quick, huh?
No, we're gonna walk. You can breathe and walk.
Let me breathe real quick. Hold on.
Let's go. What's your name, man? Joshua what?
Can I pee real quick?
No. Because you just tried to walk away.
No, I did not walk away.
You just said
He's not being cooperative when asked about his vehicle, so you might have to get it towed if the bar doesn't want it.
I'm being cooperative. Well, what do you want us to do with your truck then?
I'm being super cooperative. I want a lawyer! Help!
Okay,
Zach will stay back as far as he can, as long as you're cooperative. Zach can just stay back. Okay, well.
Otherwise, I will resist and be a dick.
Okay, let's not do that. Okay, he's not in your face. He's like 10 feet
He
away.
is. He's not 10 feet away. He's 5 feet away.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
I feel like you do your job efficiently.
Good. I hope so. I appreciate it.
You're great, man.
While on patrol in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, an officer noticed a truck partially parked on the road. The driver appeared to be falling asleep. Upon noticing the officer, he reversed into another vehicle in an attempt to flee.
Nora 157 headquarters, out checking.
Go ahead, Nora 157.
Be out the wigwam, start a second. Hey, come back here.
I think this is
Foot pursuit behind the wigwam. White male. Stop, police. Stop. Get over here.
Bro, the guy he's chasing's running speed is walking speed.
Foot pursuit behind the wigwam. White male. Stop, police. Stop. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Stop. Stop. Give me your hand. Now relax. Give me your hands. Hands behind your back.
The driver was later identified as a 31-year-old man named Joshua.
We're behind the wigwam right now. Got one. I know. No,
Yo, Draptor, thanks for the 34 months, dude.
157 headquarters.
Appreciate
10-2,
that.
just slow it down. Got one in custody. Hey, get up. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you good?
Don't blow it to my face.
Is he bleeding? Is that blood in the snow? I can't tell. Looks like it.
Okay, well then get to your knees. We gotta stand you up.
Damn, that
Stand up.
motherfucker ain't Eminem. He's the whole bag.
What? I'm not going to. Stand up. Stand up. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Stand up. Okay. Yeah, if you want to help me get him up. Just grab under this. I don't want to hurt his shoulder. Okay, cool. Let's go. Come on.
Hey,
let's go.
Let me breathe real quick, huh?
No, we're gonna walk. You
Hey,
can breathe and walk.
Let me breathe real quick. Hold on.
Let's go. Here's your idea, man.
None of your fucking business.
Okay. 157, 151. Can you come around back? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, of course.
Hey, you
What's
have
up?
permission for that.
You're under arrest.
You don't have permission for that.
Okay.
You don't have permission. You do not have permission for nothing. Baby.
Eric.
Alright, we'll talk over here, okay? Just go in front of the car for me. Alright, should be good, and then I can have him help me, and then we'll get your stuff, information and everything. Can you spread your feet for me? Cool. He's like passed out as he was pulling out, and I slowed down to wait for him, and then he saw me, slammed it in reverse, hit their car, and then get out and ran. So whose van is that? Your van back there? Okay, sounds good.
I'm just gonna go look at it because I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, that sounds good. I'll be over there in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. What's your name, man? Joshua what? What?
Can I pee real quick?
No. Was it Joshua what?
Why are you being a bitch?
Because you just tried to walk away.
No, walk away.
You just said
I
one in
said, why are you being a
Cal, thanks for the 2-month resub.
You, I looked at you. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, what's up?
What's your name?
Joshua.
Joshua what?
I'm relaxed, man.
Joshua, what is your last name? Josh.
Give me a lawyer.
What?
Lawyer.
You tried. Josh.
I'm not letting.
No, you're just tighten up. You're
my
good.
arm is. You guys have my arm locked up. I don't let go nothing. You have my arm locked up.
Let's go there right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanatos, thanks for the 2 months.
Here, let's get in the back of the car.
Okay.
I gotta take a quick piss.
Watch your head getting in. I got this side. Zach, why don't you go down to the hospital and do the paperwork there? If you want to go with them, I'll take care of the crash. Okay.
In the truck or like right behind it?
He was in the truck. He crashed. So he was like half pulled out, and he was like doing this whole thing, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna see what he's gonna do. So I stopped right here, didn't hit my lights yet, just had my arrow on, and then sees me, looks like this, and just slams it in reverse, goes right into, hey, what's up, man?
That's the Mexican dude?
No, different guy. Goes right into these people, and then gets out, and I'm like, hey, please stop. Takes off running, and then I chase him down.
Sounds good. You good?
Yeah. Oh, sounds good.
The only thing I didn't look through is the vape pens, just to make sure it's
go ahead. Okay.
actually good. I'll meet you over at
Hey, Josh. Josh, what do you want us to do with your truck?
Lawyer.
Huh?
Lawyer.
Move it, park it. What do you want us to do?
Lawyer.
Mav, thanks for the 44 months. It
lawyer.
sounded like
A
you
lawyer?
said word.
Okay. Well, what about your truck?
Our lawyer.
Can we move your truck, or are you not going to give us permission? He's not being cooperative when asked about his vehicle, so you might have to get it towed if the bar doesn't want it.
I'm being cooperative.
Well, what do you want us to do with your truck
I'm
then?
being super cooperative.
Okay, what do you want us to do with your truck then?
It's not my truck.
Well, what do you want us to do with the truck you...
I'm not a fucking valid driver for that truck. I'm not fucking valid for that anything. Whatever you say, whatever, man. I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer.
Say I need a lighter.
A lawyer.
Would you like to complete
Anonymous
some field sobriety test, Josh?
is gifting 20 subs!
Okay.
I ain't doing shit for you.
Okay.
You're a bitch.
Say that again? I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? I didn't hear what you said, though. What did you say? You had made a comment prior to saying that?
I'll lean my head back there and be like, you gonna do, pussy? Huh? What you gonna do, you fat fucking slob in your handcuffs? Alright? Fucking piece of shit. You think I give a fuck? Okay. You're going to jail. Alright? You fucking ugly cunt.
Shut the fuck up. I'm taking the county.
Okay. Josh,
I want a lawyer.
can you wake up?
I want a lawyer. I want a lawyer.
I'm not asking anything right now. I just have to read you something.
I don't give a fuck what you read me. I want a lawyer. Just shut the fuck up and give me a lawyer. Shut the fuck up and give me a lawyer.
Just hold on.
No. Hold on, nothing. I want a lawyer. I want a lawyer. I don't want to hear
That
nothing
sounded
you
weird
say.
in my
I want a
headphones
lawyer.
for a second. Did it sound weird
I
for you
want
guys
a
too?
lawyer. I want a 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 lawyer.
Hey, Josh.
I want a lawyer.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you...
I want a lawyer. I don't give a fuck what you want.
What do you want?
I want to know.
Josh, what do you want?
I have the right to have a lawyer present when you ask me any question, anything.
Yeah,
I know
He
my
says
rights.
lawyers like he
lawyer.
doesn't break apart the
want a
syllables.
Public
A
defender
lawyer.
or a lawyer.
Like it's all
I
just
want a
like
lawyer.
one
I
syllable.
want
A
a
lawyer.
lawyer. I want a lawyer. I want somebody to know. Yeah. I want a lawyer. 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 I want a lawyer.
Controlled substances in your blood. Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood? Yes or no?
I want a lawyer. Can I have somebody else?
What's up?
Can I ask for a different cop?
No.
What do you mean no? you talking about? No. I deserve a number count. Hey, can I please have a different police officer, please? Can I have somebody else, please?
Can I trade my police officer in? I don't like him. He's
All
an asshole.
right. So you then. Yeah, whatever. For what? For what reason? What did I do to you? What did I do? What did I do to you, personally?
Nothing.
Yeah, alright. Now you are being cruel and unusual. Because I can't even feel my fingertips. Yeah. And I'm asking for somebody else to take me to jail.
I'll tell you what, I'll check your handcuffs here in a second, okay?
For what reason? I've cooperated too. Haven't I? Have I resisted? I resisted?
You did.
Did I fight you?
You resisted me when I was trying to put you in handcuffs and you ran from me.
Oh my fucking god.
And you crashed into somebody else's car.
Shut the f up. You're f***ing lying.
Okay, I was just telling you what to do. Okay?
Go away. I want somebody else. Help!
Help! I'm being arrested!
Help me, please. Somebody help me. Yeah, see?
I guess we really are children no matter how old we are.
We gotta do that.
It's like how a dog is always a puppy.
Okay, hey Josh, I'm Bridget
Just
with
in
the
an
police
older
department.
body.
I'm the supervisor on shift, okay?
You know, when I was a baby, I never cried.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna
I didn't start crying all the time until I was an adult.
Okay, awesome.
Just trying to make up for lost time.
Okay, we can, where are you hooked in here? Over here. These ones are new. Okay, this is Jake. He's gonna help me then, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I want him to stay away from me.
Okay. Zach will stay you back as far as he can, as long as you're cooperative. Zach can just stay back. Okay, well.
Otherwise, I will resist and be a dick.
Okay, let's
But
not
I
do
want
that.
him to
Okay. We'll go in here, and the security guards can help us as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I need to stay away from me.
Okay. You don't get to dictate all of that. He's staying back.
I
okay?
do dictate that shit. No. He needs to stay away from me.
He is staying away from you, but he's the officer on the call, so he has to be with. He can stand over there.
I want him out of here. I really want him out of
I
here.
understand you do. He can
Oh,
stand
well, then
back
get my
there.
lawyer here. Then get my lawyer.
Okay.
Get my lawyer present. I want him out of here.
Okay, he's gonna
I want
stand
him
back
out of
there.
here. I want him out of here. Out of this room. For real.
Nope.
That's a thing. It's actually relevant. If you look at statute 226, 59.
Hey, Josh, you said you were gonna be cool with me. If you
I
gave
am
me your
cool.
space.
I
okay?
want him. I
Is
want
he
him out of
saying
here.
random numbers, hoping he can...
He's giving you space. You're dealing with
I'll
us,
be
and you're gonna
cooperative.
deal with lab tech, and I handcuffed you in front.
I don't want him taking me nowhere. Can you please? Yeah.
Hoop, you wanna pull up your car?
Yep.
Okay, stay right here.
You know, when I was a kid, my my aunt taught at a really prestigious school, and I used to like to go to that prestigious school because sometimes I'd carpool with them, and I'd go there and they'd had a whiteboard, and I would just write a bunch of random numbers and symbols on it, just so I could pretend I was smart enough to go to that school. Meanwhile, while I went to public school, and then I didn't find out until later, but everybody used to think I had a problem.
He's gonna pull up his car. He'll take care of you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay. He's already not taking you to jail.
I don't want him in my face either.
Okay.
Turned out they thought I was retarded.
He's not 10 feet away. He's 5 feet away.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue. He's taking
I
you
don't
to
care.
jail. Thanks for being cool.
Can I have a cigarette, please?
No, we cannot get you a cigarette.
Cool.
Okay. Well, we'll have you get John. Jake will have you go pee at the jail. Okay.
I don't think I would say I'm retarded, but I think sometimes I'm a little slow in certain aspects. I'm quick in others. I'm really quick in others and really slow in others. Very strange.
Thank you, guys.
You guys both in the car?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Unfortunately.
Injuries?
Nope. Nope. We're fine. Great.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
I'm out here being nosy, face ass.
I don't care if you're out here.
Oh, I know this guy, shit.
You guys have your licenses with you?
Yep.
Insurance card?
It's on my phone.
Oh, that's actually what's up, though.
I used to read at like a fucking college level when I was in middle school and read all this.
151, 157. Can you just figure out what he wants to do with the vehicle when you get a second?
And then when they stop, they turn lights on, he backed out, back in super hard.
You know what's so funny? This motherfucking car has been sitting here for at least close to an hour.
It's definitely not
bro.
Hutch. Hutch is like
Yeah.
6'8".
The truck has been sitting there for close to a fucking hour now. Cause I was out here earlier with the dude Anna was talking to.
We were literally just about to call 911 too because we saw him sleeping.
Yeah, we got
took a picture of his
plates,
plate and
obviously.
stuff, and then this happened like literally 10 seconds after.
You guys aren't injured, correct?
Nope, we're good.
Boy, see, y'all better than me, but I'd have been laying
Just
underneath the
old.
car somewhere. You hear me? Shit.
Oh, my back.
Right in between. I'd be like, back up a little bit and let me get in between both bumpers. You know what I'm saying?
Check, he said.
I'd be like, back up, let me get in between both bumpers real quick.
That's what we call fraud, my friend.
No, I know. I'm
I mean,
just playing.
that was good.
I don't
That was
know.
good fish, but I don't know if it was worth that. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Where does this take place at? I really like these kind of bars.
How's it going? You got a car blocking your exit lot here.
You know, like the
driver's not
long
gonna be able to
bar,
move it.
and
You
there's
guys-
like
you guys
not
want
like
to
a. There's like enough space to walk around, and then there's tables behind you and shit.
You want to tow it, I
I
assume,
do
though.
know. I see
I like
Chance
that.
towing quite a bit around
Do you
here.
want
Feels
Chance
like a
to tow
real
it?
No, I
bar.
don't care.
Yeah, it really does.
But you want to tow
It
it.
doesn't matter.
That's the exit. 'Cause this way is a vehicle.
That's the exit, yeah.
Yeah.
You want towed?
Yeah, I think we have no choice.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta,
Christmas party tonight. I think get it out of the way.
I gotta ask you guys, no problem.
You've been working on car for a long time, man.
6 years. Is that a
I
long,
know.
is that a long,
Wow.
is that a long time?
I remember you.
do?
Like 4.5 years ago.
I feel like you do your job efficiently.
Good. Well, I hope so. I appreciate that.
You're great,
I appreciate
man.
that.
Much love.
Definitely help them out.
Good. 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 I'm glad I could do that. But you guys enjoy the night.
You
Okay?
have a great one, man.
Thanks. You too. Nora 151 headquarters. Can I get a no purpose store request?
Joshua is charged with OWI 4th, hit and run, resisting an officer, and more.
No, you're good.
He was released on a signature bond a few days later.
You guys want to watch this one? Body cam footage where a DUI suspect gets combative during the arrest.
What's up, guys? What's going on?
Just swerved out the road.
Huh?
Swerved out the road.
Who did?
Me.
You were driving? Huh?
Oh, this doesn't end well.
All right.
Oh yeah, the snowmobile DUI.
Well, I
We
need
can
you
do
to
that
come
one
on the
next.
vehicle and talk with me then.
We good. What? We good. What?
Yeah, you're not good. Don't worry about that, man. We're gonna talk with her.
No, I'm saying, what are we getting stopped for?
You drove off the roadway.
Yeah, but our tires.
Okay.
And we can't get towed out.
Damn, you can tell by the way she crossed
we'll help
that
you get
one
towed
leg
out.
over the other
That's
one
no
that
problem,
she's
but we gotta
fucked
find out
up.
what's going on first. Just hang out back here with me. All right. So tell me what happened.
My tire.
Do you need to rest on the vehicle?
The rest.
Do you need to rest on the vehicle? Okay. How much have you had to drink today?
Not that much, but my car been up. Like, I'm finna move out to my mom's house and stuff like that.
Okay.
She's fucking plastered ass
It's
drunk.
breaking down, like, I don't know, like, if it's just what's going on, but like everything it's just been coming to like a crash. Like everything has just been coming to a crash.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
cooked.
so we're I just need someone to come and talk to the male subject. So you were coming this way?
Still remember TwitchCon
Which way were you
2018.
coming?
Me and the whole squad blacked out. Haven't really
coming this
drank
way?
much since.
You coming from there? Okay. What do you mean when she talks? She has to talk to me.
No, she does.
Yes, she does.
Hey, you don't have to talk to her.
Okay. What's the matter?
She knows she's fucked up.
What's going on? All right, let's walk back here. Let's walk this way. What? Why you back here just staring at me, man?
I'm trying to make sure she cool.
How would she not be cool?
She crying?
Yeah, because you know she messed up. That's why. Come on, let's walk up here. Let's get off this dirt, okay? Hold my hand. Hold my hand, okay? Hold it like this. Yep.
My car went out.
Okay. I understand your car went out. I get that, okay? So there's a mechanical malfunction on your vehicle, okay? So, how fast were you driving?
I was driving that fast. It went out. I barely have gas in my car.
Huh?
He said it didn't go out like that. I barely have gas in my car.
Okay. So, have you had anything else today other than alcohol? No? How much have you had to drink?
I don't know. No, I don't want anything else.
Say what?
I don't want anything else.
Well, nothing's necessarily going to happen to him, but we're trying to find out what's going on, right?
My car ran out of gas.
Okay, your car ran out of gas?
I'm not
They switch seats, maybe.
The price is like.
So I'm not worried about the vehicle running out of gas and the mechanical problems with the vehicle. I'm worried about
Yo, Sir Raptor, thanks for the year.
I don't want
intoxication
to pay $5.
level.
I don't want to pay $5. I don't want to pay $5.
Just hook her up.
You want me to process her? Or you good?
What did she take?
Okay. Like to do an
I'm not a drug expert.
Yeah.
I had to pee.
I'll go back. We'll let you pee back at the station.
No,
I'll take her right here,
I
dude.
don't
That's all
want
right.
to pee.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
that.
don't want to pee on myself in the car.
The station's right
I
there.
want to pee.
You're not gonna
pee.
pee right here. DUI.
The station right there.
Yep.
Is that Kia?
According to her.
What's her name?
I don't know her name yet.
I have to pee.
Her picture kind of looks like. Man, there's no place out here. I gotta take you to the station.
Let me pee right there.
No.
I swear, I don't want to pee on myself.
Let's go. We can't let you pee right here. We'll get you. We'll get you back to the station. You can pee.
I do not want to.
We're
Y'all
right
gonna
there.
take forever. I do not want to pee on.
We're not gonna.
Please.
You're
I'm
not gonna
even
take
trying.
longer.
I swear, I'm lying. I swear, I put on my life. I put on my kids. Please.
I can't let you be here.
I have to pee. I don't want to pee on myself.
Get in the car.
It's all right, just
right there. The quicker you get
just
in the car,
pee
the quicker
yourself,
you
I guess.
I don't.
That's the station.
I know if I really had to pee, I would piss
Get
myself.
in. We'll take you back. You'll pee at the
I'll take
station.
I thought about doing it one time.
Right there.
We'll
A
be
couple
there.
times,
We'll be there
actually.
in 1 minute.
I considered it.
1 minute. It's right there. 1
You
minute.
can see it from here.
I remember one time
Ma'am, sit down, please.
I was out with my friends.
1 minute. We'll be there. I need your
And
name.
we were stuck
What's
in
your name?
traffic, and I really had to pee, and I was just
What
like,
is your name?
man, you better just pull over in the shoulder, because if we don't pull over soon, I am going to piss myself in your
What
fucking
is
car.
your name?
Excuse me.
What is your name?
I need my boyfriend.
Okay. You'll just get more
I
charges.
need
You
my
want more
boyfriend.
charges?
I don't think she's
Why?
on, I don't know what she's on. She's on something serious, though.
And
So tell me your
What
name.
law is that? So I need to identify myself.
Oh my.
What law is that?
Okay.
What law?
You think
If
she's
I
just
got stuck
drunk?
In the middle of
Arizona
the road,
law.
And my car is not working.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're driving under the influence.
I wasn't driving. Why? I was not driving. My boyfriend was driving. Why you sitting over there saying I was driving under the influence?
Okay. All right. Get your foot inside.
No,
Oh, she
I'm
admitted to
not.
drinking.
I'm not.
Put your foot
Who is
inside.
the police right there? I want to speak to your manager.
Ma'am.
No, because at this point, no. I want
thought you had
to
a
speak to your
pee.
manager. Yeah, at this point I don't. You know why? Because it's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Okay.
we're
Good.
explaining
Put your foot
to you
inside.
what's
No.
Put your foot
No,
inside. I'll put it
I'm
inside
not.
for you.
No, don't touch me.
Yeah, I will.
Do not touch me because I got a camera rolling. Yeah, go
We
ahead.
both have cameras.
We all have cameras rolling.
Please put
So,
your phone
no, I don't want to.
Is she pretending to have a camera?
Get your foot inside.
Crocs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put her in the cell.
You know something? Crocs, I hear, are very comfortable and nice.
But I don't think she wants to talk.
Whoa! I don't care.
Put your shoe on.
No.
Okay.
I don't care.
All right, let's go.
You start up here and play with me.
Let's go. Let's get out. Huh?
Go ahead and drag me out. Put it on your camera. Where your camera at?
I guess she didn't have to pee after all.
This way, what?
It's rolling?
It's been rolling the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, we really don't want to have to drag
It's
you out
not.
of the
You
car.
tried to drag me out. You did that on purpose.
No, we don't want to.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you a you shouldn't even be in there fucking. I hope they die. I hope your wife die. I hope your mama die. I hope everybody die in your family. You hear me? I hope your wife die. I hope your mama die. I hope your wife and your mama die.
Oh my God.
You don't know? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Just give us a
Jesus, that sounded like one of those like fucking horror movie screams.
She claims she's gonna pass out on the way over. She's
Like
ready
you
to
walk
pass
into a
out.
haunted
We're gonna
house.
get here. She's fighting us.
You're all
So,
alone and you just hear that come from down the hallway.
But that's why I called, because on the way over there, she's screaming in the back that she's about to pass out. So.
Sounds like she's about to pass out.
Yeah. Okay, set a little bit. What was safe? That's one way to do it.
Man, they're just gonna check you out. Make
Damn,
sure
he
you're okay.
fucking checked the shit out of her.
You still feel like passing out?
Hold on.
Alright, still feel like passing
Hold
out.
on.
So what's her story?
Thank you guys for your help today. DUI. Yeah. Just it, man. DUI hates us.
Shit, can you get a DUI in the passenger seat?
Mom!
We're gonna check your sugar, okay?
A little poke, okay? Don't touch me.
We're just gonna check your sugar.
Don't touch me. Watch out. Watch out. Get off of me.
We're just checking your
Get
sugar.
off of me!
We're just checking
I
your
don't
sugar.
care. Get off of me.
Ma'am, relax.
Get off of me, because if I get off these girls, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Well, you're not, so just chill out.
Hey, quit that.
We're done.
Stop kicking. I think it's marijuana.
Or something else.
That usually gets this reaction.
Damn, that one just like snap ended, huh? Alright, hold on. We gotta watch the other one though. Fucking, where is it? Where is it?
What are you driving like that for, man?
That's my fault.
How much have you guys drank tonight? I can see it in your guys. I gotta ask you guys, how much have you guys had? I see you're visibly upset. I understand that, but
I'm not upset, but we're not OWI. We're not.
I can smell it from you guys over here. Quit fucking playing games. And just stay in that position. Don't start anything till I tell you to, okay? You good?
Yep. About 10, 11, 12, 13. I think I passed all of your field sobriety tests, didn't I?
I would disagree on your eyes.
You get a DUI on a snowmobile? I'm not shitting. It honestly is Super Troopers music, dude.
On Railroad and Jack Frost with two
You
sleds.
get a DUI on a skateboard and a bicycle in California?
What are you driving
Holy
like that
shit.
for, man?
It was my fault.
You're going right through every single stop. I watch you go through 4 or 5 stop signs.
It was my fault.
What's going on?
I was right there.
Good. You guys are going through. You almost got hit by that car there.
I was halfway through it, I saw it, and
well, if you simply would have stopped it,
no,
you know,
right, 100%.
That's 4 tickets I could give you. Come on.
Sir.
We've had 5 fatalities in this county alone in 2 weeks. All it takes is a stupid decision like that, and you're going to get smucked by a car.
You're right.
We're all good.
Where are you guys coming from?
Just Conover.
Where in Conover?
Just south of it.
Where are you guys going to?
I'm just going to get gas.
Okay, where's your destination tonight?
Back to Conover.
Okay.
Where's putting miles on?
There's no gas stations open up there? I'm just wondering why you come all down here.
It's the Energy Mart, and they're closed.
Okay. Their pay at the pumps don't work either?
No, they don't have pay.
Okay.
Hey, it was my fault.
All right.
Fault. Well,
you guys should know better.
Yeah, we do.
Well, you almost got smucked. And don't try saying it wasn't close. I almost saw you hit by that car.
I'm not arguing at all.
This fucking cruises on by.
100%, I hit it to get through it.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing with that.
No, I get it. We're getting a lot of complaints of people going through stop signs and everything, and I literally watched you go through 4 of them. You know how it goes.
No.
And that was close. That truck almost hit you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Where are you guys staying where in Conover? Like Airbnb, or do you guys got a place?
No, our buddy's house, our cabin.
Like off the lake, or where at?
45.
Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. Hey, we gotta do our job.
Yep.
You know what?
No, I'm not.
I understand.
No, I see you. He almost gets killed. There's a full-size truck coming. You almost get smucked. You know, we gotta do our.
And that's why I stopped right away.
I get it. Did you run out the snowmobiles? Okay. So you guys both went through the ones we were sitting at watching, and then I was focused on you because you were really hauling ass down here, and you went through the Holiday gas station stop sign, the Days Inn stop sign, and then this stop sign where you almost got smucked by the light.
Deputy, we will stop at every stop sign.
I understand that, but you know, it's a little too late now, you know. Do you guys give your IDs? Do you have ID? Them? Yeah, I would, yeah. Where do you guys work?
Racine County.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm City of Heath County.
You're what?
I'm City of Heath County.
Okay. I'll be right with you guys. Okay.
You guys know Big Show?
Yep.
Everybody knows Big Show. The funniest thing is, his name carried him up here. He was Big Show by us. Comes up here, he's still Big Show.
Yeah, then doesn't Little Show still work for you guys?
Oh yeah. He's our Marshal task force guy. What's the big tournament tomorrow?
The pond hockey?
No, what Big Show is doing. He could come out with us tomorrow because some big ice fishing thing. You got a tournament now.
All right, you guys is all licensed and everything are good. How much have you guys drank tonight? I can see it in your guys. I gotta ask you guys, how much have you guys had? Were you guys drinking up in Conover at like one of the bars, or what's?
A while ago.
Like how long a while ago?
Hours ago.
It's 1 now, so like, what do you mean hours?
I don't know. We
were putting on some miles. I was there probably 10 o'clock.
When's your last drink, you think?
10 o'clock.
Okay, what about you?
We been putting, because we were up in actually the UP.
Oh, where in the UP?
Like, not just across the border.
It's like Waters
Alvin, right across from Alvin.
Okay.
And then we came down across.
We went through Phelps.
Okay.
Went up through. We don't know where. We're with other guys.
Is this you guys' first time up here?
No.
Snowmobiling?
No.
Up in that area.
Okay. All right. Do you mind taking your helmet off for me?
Do I have to?
I would like to talk to you one-on-one. Just so I can confirm what I'm seeing, you know. Can you take it off for me?
This video is not as good as the other ones. I hate how dark it is. You can't really see anything. It's just too. Hopefully, it picks up in a second.
I see you're visibly upset.
No mask.
I understand that, but
I'm not upset, but we're not OWI. We're not.
Okay, I understand that.
I gotta operating while intoxicated.
I'm not
OWI.
I'm not going to lose my job over what you guys are doing.
Absolutely.
You know how that works.
None of us would either. We're.
No, I get it. We're all,
okay,
you know, this is a DNR stuff, right?
Yeah, it's DNR stuff.
Yep. And we have to enforce our laws.
Let's jump back on RP.
I get it, you know. You guys last
Let's
was
jump
at 10
back
o'clock.
on
We were
RP
drinking
chat.
beers,
We
mixed
got some
drinks.
stuff
What were
we
you
got
guys
to do
drinking?
anyway on there. Let's jump back on RP. Let me get the title changed. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 5M, 5M, 5M. Number 1? Calling it now, number 1. Number 2. All right, not bad. Number 2 ain't bad. Number 2 is almost like being number 1. Except nobody remembers whoever got second place. Ever. No one ever remembers who got fucking second place. Always fucking true, dude. Always fucking true. Banum, banum, banum. Hog, what's up, boss? What are you up to? Of course I got Giga Prio. No, it's only, I mean, money well spent, I guess. Money well spent. Ooh, what'd Hog say? Oh, congratulations, Hog. I'm proud of you. There's a little baby hog. Little baby hog in the world. Congratulations, Hog. Daddy Hog. Aw. Can't wait till he gets older, and then you can tell him all about how you used to roll. You can tell him all about the role play in the Cuban Federale. Is that going to be awkward, you think? Eventually, we're all probably going to have kids. And one day I'm going to have to be like, hey, so I used to do this role play shit. And I used to be this cop that was just a complete asshole. And, yeah. That's how that goes. Yeah, Hog. That's cool, man. I'm happy for you, brother. Knows what words they'll be using. CTH should have been the mayor. I'm surprised he didn't run for it. Mayor Cuban Tom Hanks. Cuban Tom Hanks. We're not really loading in that quick today, are we, chat? How's Diablo 4 going? I beat Lilith and all that shit. I just got to the Tree of Whispers, stuff like that. So, you know, it's going pretty good. Number 1. Tier 1 pussy. Look, I gotta learn the game before I can fucking go off on it, man. Maybe you're the type of guy that just wants to fucking, you know. Well, you know, you're just the type of guy that wants to just dive in. Thoot, thanks for the 48 months. I appreciate that, boss. I did run into the butcher. He hit me for more than half my health. So I shadow stepped his bitch ass, fucking dash twice, and then his fucking escape scrolled. I think I could have took him, though. I didn't want to risk it right now, though, because I was so close to beating the fucking game. And I'm trying to at least, like, grind out all, like, the renown and shit like that. Because if I die, don't all that stuff, like, carry over? Like, all my renown, all my extra points and shit. Like, all that shit'll carry over. Not the renown? Did you play D4? I don't know. Are you looking for a game to play, or what are you doing? Like, yeah, what are you trying to do? Are you looking if you're looking for a game to play, I'd recommend it. It's got a lot of content. Remember Mario? True. I did want to get all the stars. D4 or Zelda? Depends on what type of experience you want. Two completely different types of games. Do you want like a single player game that you can just fucking, you know, play on your own? Or do you want like a multiplayer, almost kind of an open world game that, you know, you can play with your friends and stuff? I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want to do. I don't know what type of game you're craving. Talking away. I don't know what's... Load? I'm loading. I'm loading. I have no friends, so I mean, make friends. I don't know what to tell you. What do you mean you have no friends? How is it all the time? All you guys ever say is that you just have no fucking friends. Whoa, what you got going on over there, boss man? It's a nice RV, huh?
Yeah, it's a pretty good one, this one, yeah.
Yeah, real nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you sleep in there?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, but I try and stay up straight up north.
Oh, that's cool. What's your name?
I'm Rain, Mr. Rain, I call, you know.
Mr. Ray, is that like a nickname or something?
No, my mum was a hippie.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that your mother was a hippie.
Do you know what? Fair play, you know.
Wait,
They were
how
a bit
old are
fucking
you?
crazy. I'm young, you know.
You're not young. Come on now, you're not young.
I'm a
You're
little
not
bit.
young.
I'm a little bit young. I am. Yeah.
What's a little bit young?
Well, I was born in 1955.
Oh, all right, I got you.
What's the maths on that?
Oh, what do you mean? What's the maths on that? You don't know how old you are, sir? Are you intoxicated?
No, I'm not intoxicated. Are you lawman?
Well, yeah, I'm the U.S. Marshal.
Fuck me.
Yeah, so how you doing?
You could have started with that. Fuck me.
Why would I start with that? So much better if you find out mid-conversation.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, you don't want to lay your, show your hand too early.
So your mother named you Rain. All right. Oddly enough, I mean, the hippie craze wasn't really a thing until the 60s or 70s. So what'd she do? Change your name?
Yeah, exactly. Everything was fucking changed. I grew up mostly on a commune, you know.
Okay, I
Out here, actually, in the US.
Oh, that sounds nice. You have a good time.
Sort of, you know.
All right.
You know, they didn't believe in corporal punishment, you know, like no smacking, none of that. But what they did do was they would punish you with exclusion, you know.
Oh, you got any drugs on you?
Fuck yeah, tons of them, man.
You do?
Oh yeah, fucking shit ton.
Sure you want to tell me that?
Well, no, I got shot up recently. I've got a ton of aspirin in my pockets.
All right.
Genuinely,
all right.
that's what I've got.
Well, I gotta go on down to the town hall.
All right, yeah. Wait a minute. Fucking, what's your name?
Lionel Riggs.
Oh yeah, lovely. Yeah, I actually like you.
Oh yeah, U.S.
I've
Marshal
heard a lot about
Lionel
you by
Riggs.
Yeah, I know it's yeah. Well, I heard from Fat Tony he said very nice things about you.
Oh yeah, Fat Tony's gonna be our future mayor.
Yeah, I hope so. That'll be a good one. Just as long as those fucking corpos don't get in, I'm happy, you know.
I got you. Well, they always will. Well, you have a fantastic day, all right?
True enough. You too, brother, you know.
All right, stay out of trouble. Well, Fat Tony does like Riggs. Yo, Racy, thanks for the brand new Prime. I really do appreciate that. All right, let's head on over to the City Hall, see what's going on. We had a fun day today of watching YouTube videos. And that one game that we played was fucking torture. I don't know how anybody could play that game. One fall, lost 40 minutes of fucking progression. That's all it took. Well, that'll be good if we have a mayor that likes Riggs. That'll be really important. We have a mayor that likes Riggs. Can you imagine? That'll be the first time we've ever had something like that in our entire lives. We've never actually had a mayor like us. What about physical therapy? I'm probably going to have to do that too, aren't I? Mickey liked Pred. That is true. Blau is my boy. Just have to hope White doesn't get mayor. I think White would be a pretty good mayor, out of all honesty. Mainly because he's such a fucking prick. Still don't have my cowboy hat, though. It's a pain in the fucking dick. Still no fucking cowboy hat. Newt? I like Newt, too. Hey, is Greco here, White?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Yeah. All right.
He might be
Was that
busy.
you, Mr. Riggs? Albert.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, you're
U.S.
looking like $1 million
Marshal
bucks, sir. I'm
Lionel
glad you
Riggs.
recovered.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
U.S.
you
Marshal
walked
Lionel
again.
Riggs.
Oh my God, he
Yep,
can
that's
walk again.
I can walk.
Congratulations.
Thank
Riggs.
you. Hey, I look forward to seeing you in court.
Can you hear me?
What do you mean?
Hello? Yeah, what's up?
I thought you were doing
Greco
that
wants
court
to talk.
case against me.
Which case?
The coach one.
Oh, you might want. Can't talk about details, but no, I won't see you there.
Oh, why not?
Apparently, the LSPD does not trust you.
Oh, okay, I
That's
gotcha.
not new.
I can't imagine why.
That's very strange, isn't it?
I actually put you on my witness list because I wanted to see you there.
I'd be really
What do you
excited
mean
to
they
see you
didn't
there as
trust
well.
me?
I cannot go any further into details.
Well, I mean, if I'm a party too, I'm involved. Am I not?
You no longer are. That's all I can say.
So they're not calling. So the case is still happening. I'm not going to it.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
It's my case. It's against me.
It's against the LSPD, not against you.
What an
All right,
that's
all
a
right.
disgusting loophole. Riggs, did you get my mail?
No, I haven't checked my mail yet.
I've got info on one of your person of interest, but it's gonna cost you, unfortunately.
Okay, we'll talk later.
He's just speaking
Alright.
with two people at the minute
Yes,
there, Mr.
let's go over here.
Riggs.
Come on, wait.
Oh my God. Well, let's just.
You're such a slimy fuck, White.
Listen, alright? I paid money to get someone out there to do this for you.
I didn't ask you to do that.
You did. You came to me.
No, I didn't, and
info.
I've learned
And
a
I got
valuable
info.
lesson to never come to you again.
Alright. You won't get the information, that's fine.
Well, you already did it, so I'm paying you. Just give it to me. If you already fucked everything up, I might as well get the shit. Do I have to
You
hit
want
you
the
with a fucking
information.
obstruction charge?
No, it's not obstruction.
It is. You literally just told
I
me
can
you have
easily tell
information.
Greco that the assignment he gave you, you just delegated it to me. Security.
No, I didn't delegate it to you. I
Delegated
asked you
it
a
to me.
simple
You
question.
asked me, did I know these people, and would you be
How-
able to look out for them?
How is that?
And I said,
no,
yeah, sure. I'm
I
a security.
didn't even
I'm not a
say
marshal,
that, White.
Riggs, I'm not a marshal.
I didn't say
Yeah.
that. I asked if you knew
That's the-
anything
yeah,
about
that's the
these
narrative
people.
I'm gonna go
That's
on
all
with.
I asked.
Hmm.
That's
very
not
good
delegating. I asked
Very
you a
good narrative.
question, you dumbass.
Asking me about an investigation that the security shouldn't know about. Huh. I wonder how much trouble you'll get into.
No, I won't get in that much trouble, White, because
You'll
I'm
get into
asking
trouble.
you for information.
Hmm.
And I thought you were trustworthy being an ex-cop and also working for the same place. you
Oh,
know what?
so
How
now
about you
you
just
wanna
go
be
up there?
You
no,
wanna
no,
be
how about
friends
this?
now.
No, you know what? It's a good idea. How about we go up there and you can prove to the Attorney General how fucking incompetent and how much of a fucking dumbass you are. The fact that I asked you for basic information and you took it upon yourself to set somebody onto a duty that I didn't ask you to fucking do. Not only are you hindering an investigation, but you're obstructing justice deliberately.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No,
right?
I'm not.
So, all right, look, you need to tell me what it is that you did. I need to know what it is that you did so that I can make sure that this isn't such a fucking huge fuck up. You know that he wanted you to work with me, White, and that's why I tried to ask you questions, is because he wanted to make your dumbass a deputy marshal underneath me. And I told him what a fucking horrible thing that would be to do. And you're literally proving me right.
It's not a fuck up, all right? You are just incompetent.
I'm
That's
not
what you are.
incompetent. I didn't ask you to do anything. I asked you a basic question.
All right.
Rejecting.
So do you want to know or not?
Yeah, how much is it going to cost me?
You know what? I'd rather invest in relationship instead of money. I don't need
All right.
fucking money.
Follow me. We need to go talk somewhere and buy that door. All right. Give
Listen,
me what you
Riggs,
got.
if you're gonna do what you want to do, you need people. You can't be doing this by yourself. It just doesn't make sense. It's just stupidity.
Yes, I'm not. Wait, Jesus. I'm not planning on doing it by myself. Did you hear me talk about a joint operations task force?
Having me or someone with you. Talking about someone dirty on the streets. All right.
I think White might
This
be
is the
fucking
basic gist of what's going on.
the
all right?
worst human being I've ever met.
This
in RP.
Roach fella, he is part of a gang that involves someone trying to set up some sort of business in perfume and jewelry. They're getting most of their money from nefarious stuff, slinging weed at the Vespucci Belmont. Okay? But recently, they got into a lot of trouble when it comes to making money. They trusted a guy called Deuce. I don't know if you're familiar with that name, but it's a person who has been hanging around with Goldie a lot. The last time I bumped into Deuce, they were trying to get me to buy into their perfume business. But right now, there are some missing signs over the city about him missing. So in short, he was the one who was trusted with a shitload of money, and he decided to just run with it. So right now, Roach, Goldie, and whoever else is part of their group, they're in some sort of like desperation to make money quick. This business of theirs.
How
And
the
they're
fuck
gonna
did
be
you get in?
slinging.
How the fuck did you do this? How the fuck did you get this?
I told you I have a contact. I get everything from. And this person, they normally sling around Vespucci, Belmont, weed. All right. You happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. Let me get that from you.
Get that? Get what?
Rip the paper
notes?
out and give it to me. Yeah.
Okay, fine. There you go. It doesn't make sense, but I hope you can remember the other details.
All right, how come you just told me a fuck ton of stuff and then you literally just handed me a
Because
note
this
with
this
three
is
things on it? How come?
these are notes from the guy I told to get the information from.
All right, can you write that stuff that you got on there
Fuck's sake,
too? Look, I know you're
Riggs.
hurting for money. All right, here, look, here's
I'm
$300
not
fucking
hurt.
dollars.
I don't need your money. I don't need your money.
Well,
I
you
don't
just
need your
told
money.
me a bunch of shit. I expected it to all be on the paper.
Fuck, you can't remember it? What if someone came up to you, held you hostage, took the paper, and found out that you're investigating someone?
I'm literally listen, I don't walk around with my goddamn shit on me. I just have empty notebook papers and I take them back and I transfer them over to my goddamn investigation book.
Okay, listen, where are you gonna put the paper?
Buddy,
Houses are locked.
I
Can't
can
put them
destroy it.
somewhere.
What do you
Destroy
mean?
it? You're gonna.
Yes, I'm gonna transfer it into my books and then I'm gonna destroy it. Yes.
All right. Okay, I'll get it written up and then I'll hand it to you when you're finished with the attorney
All right,
general.
perfect. I appreciate that, White. You know, maybe we could work together and be a team.
You're the one making it hard, Riggs.
How am I making it hard?
Being
it's
an
because you
arsehole. I
don't
don't know why.
listen.
I've been
You
trying
don't
to
listen.
extend my hand towards you every single time, and you just keep spitting on me.
How am I spitting on you?
Not literally, it's a metaphorical sense, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know that. How am I metaphorically spitting on you?
Every time I try to speak to you, when there are people around, you keep just talking shit about me in front of them for no reason. Okay?
Well, I mean,
I'm
you are a
trying to do
cop
my
killer, White. You killed a cop.
okay, but I was
I
found
fired
guilty,
you.
and it was an accident. It was an accident. Okay? Why are you treating me like a criminal? It just doesn't make sense. You treating me like a criminal when it was.
I thought they
it
were
was
going
an
to give you
accident.
the fucking chair.
Yeah, and you sound very disappointed. You want me to get the chair?
I don't want you to get the chair, White. I really don't.
Yeah, I just feel like you're sort of like projecting this hate towards me, you know, and I don't know why.
All right, look, White. You get that taken care of, and we'll see what we can do, all right?
We'll see what we can do. Don't make it seem like I'm working for you.
Well, that's what it's going to be.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it will be. If you
No, it
work
won't.
under me, you're working for me.
No, the fuck I won't.
Listen, I can help you in a lot of ways that you can't
No,
help
you
yourself.
Can't. You
Yes,
can
I
only
can.
do one thing. No, you
What's
can do
that?
two things. You
What's that?
destroy
What are those two
and
things?
fuck shit up. That's all you do.
Well,
Built
that's
to
a
fuck up.
just so I can destroy and fuck shit up. Hey, dumbass, that sounds a lot like the same fucking thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Destroying is not caring about what you do. Fucking it up is you're given the opportunity and you still find a way to fuck it up.
Wait, you are the definition. If you were to open the fucking dictionary and look up the word fuck up, they'd see a picture of your face.
That's you. Shut the fuck up. That's you. All right. Good luck with your meeting.
White is such a shithead. Yo, Odin Nation, thanks for that brand new Prime. I really do appreciate that, boss. I didn't clock in at the desk. Got actual info. Yeah, I think a buddy cop routine could be pretty good with White, but the thing is, though, he's just William White. You know what I mean? He's just William White, and you know he's gonna do something. You know it. Gerbil Farmer with the 20 months. Are we getting that sub count up, chat, or what? It's insufferable. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Serious? If your policy is you don't drop misdemeanors just because they're not as serious? Are you serious?
No. I say I typically don't trade on misdemeanors because they don't matter as much as felonies. And also, can we appeal misdemeanors, Mr. DiVincenzo?
What do you mean? Can we appeal?
Hey, come on in.
It's an arrest.
Hey, coming on in.
Hey,
how you doing, sir? Hey, how you doing?
Not so bad.
You can listen in, Mr. Marshall, was it, right? That's your new title now?
Yes, Marshal Riggs.
You can listen in on this beautiful new play arrangement that we're going to be discussing here. You're going to get a first-hand look. Go ahead, Mr. Attorney General. The floor is yours.
Okay. Do you typically talk mad shit to people in their own offices, sir?
Mad shit? What are you talking
about? I'm not sure how to answer that question.
No, I'm asking him that question.
Yeah, he's asking me.
Oh.
Mad shit. I don't know what you... Well,
Yeah, mad as in, crazy?
Yeah, I know what that means. I know what you're
Okay.
getting at, but I'm
He's
saying...
talking here. He's talking here. So
I'm
what is the
asking you
basis
a
of your
question.
claim?
I'm asking... Well, the basis is there is no evidence for misdemeanor trespassing. And you said typically you don't... But I was confused on if it was a policy
Where's
or not,
this
so I'm
pool?
trying to ask about that.
Where's the pool that she was
in
charging people to get
Vinewood.
into?
It was a situation that happened multiple hours prior to whatever
Okay.
happened at
So
the
she
Yellow
took
Cab.
money for some shit at this pool that she didn't own, yes?
She had
Some money.
an arrangement with the people that were there.
Oh, yeah? Who was the people that
come
were there?
Hundreds. I don't know how many.
Who owned the place?
Exactly. Huh?
Who owned the place?
We don't know that answer right now. We're working with Dynasty 8 to find that out.
Okay, great. Well, if you don't know who the owner is, and she didn't know who the owner is, she was trespassing. So what I can do is I can
That's not what trespassing said at the time.
Mr. DiVincenzo, I'm not doing this game. You know what? I don't care. Trespassing is trespassing is trespassing. If you want to argue on language and get absolutely obliterated in court again, that's fine.
Yeah, it's going to
But
come
the
to
point
judge
that-
interpretation of the law, if anything, in court as well.
Not the
and-
language. You've learned that lesson firsthand. So what I can say to you is this. I don't see anything in the report. Hold on. Anything in the report that supports the fraud. Okay? So if you want to trade on the fraud and have that removed, that's fine. But the trespassing and everything else might stay.
But what I'm asking you about, though, more specifically, is the policy you're talking about with misdemeanors. You're saying
Sounds like he's
you don't
focused
It's
on
not
the
a
verbiage,
policy.
boss.
It's not a policy. I'm telling you now that typically, if you come in here and want to have a 20-minute conversation about a trespassing misdemeanor, I'm going to be very aggressive.
I didn't
So
come in here asking about that.
Okay, yeah, but
I
fraud.
came in here at the invitation of Mr. Adley here, which
Right.
I'm more than happy to talk to you about.
Previous fraud, right? You're talking about?
Right, but there were other charges there, including the trespassing.
What do you want?
What I want is for us to have a good faith negotiation about
Mhm.
things. And
Like,
not
I'm taking your
either of
felony
us
away.
being obtuse.
Thank you very much.
Okay, great. That's fantastic. I'm asking now next about the trespassing.
I'm saying no.
Okay.
She didn't own the property.
Okay, so we'll move to that situation on
Does
that.
look like
So you're going to appeal that too.
Well, we can talk to my client about it first.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. The move to the next
Because
situation
I'll be
means
honest
talk
with you,
to my
Mr.
client.
DiVincenzo. Every time we have a conversation, it's just an argument about you thinking you're right and then you saying you're going to go do an appeal. So every time I offer you a deal, you say no and then do what you want anyway. So if you're going to do what you want anyway, I don't want to keep dealing with you.
Hold on a minute. I do want to speak on that. I have multiple times made agreements with your office, and most importantly, one of those agreements was that you and I talking about things, and you telling me go and file the appeal. So
I will. If I think something's appealable, I'll tell you to appeal it.
right, okay. So I think that's a little disingenuous to say just appeal all the time because I want to. That's not what's going on.
No.
That's first of all. Second of all, I'm more than happy to come to arrangements with you. In fact, right now, the offer you have presented is drop the felony, she pleads guilty to everything else. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next step as a officer of the court and as I am ethically duty bound,
Yes,
go
I know.
to
You
her
have to go
and I
talk to
present
your client.
Okay, so I'm not telling you fuck off because I'm not getting my way. I'm just saying though.
Are you upset, Mr. DiVincenzo? If I upset you here today, I didn't mean to.
Well,
You're getting
not
upset.
upsetting me.
He's
You're
got a
just
lot more
confusing me,
wrinkles in his
so-
forehead than usual.
Right. Well, I don't got to worry about my age because I get it done right every time. But point is,
What do you
the
get done right?
Situation.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You're
what do
getting
you
done.
Get, yeah, what do you
Well,
get done
can-
right?
You can apply that whatever way you wish to apply. Point being, gentlemen.
I wish you
uh,
could tell
I'm
us,
I'm
'cause
thinking.
I'm
I wish you
curious.
would- I really want to know.
Yeah, I want to know
Well,
too.
I don't know if you do. I really don't know if you do.
What, you talking about sex?
Is it a crime? Is it crimes?
Whoa, no. I'm saying, I think that's besides the point, gentlemen. The point I'm trying to make here is, I'll take that deal to my client. Okay, I'm not trying
right.
to waste your time with things. You got to understand, you deal with capital crimes and all sorts of horrible things on a daily basis. You got so many important. I mean, you're writing the damn Constitution over here.
No, what I deal with on a day-to-day basis, Mr. DiVincenzo, is frivolous bullshit on my docket.
Well, the judge tends to disagree with you on that.
He doesn't
on all
disagree.
counts now, but,
Okay, all right.
The point is, you and I have to have some kind of working relationship, and that
We do.
includes I have concerns that my clients come to me with, where they are concerned about misdemeanors. It does
You
matter.
mean you
to
have
them.
concerns
So,
that your clients come to you with, and then they become your concerns? Because
Yes,
how would you have
exactly.
the concerns before your client came to you?
well, I'm concerned on behalf of my
By
client.
combing the MDT for files, that's how.
No, that's incorrect. Again,
That sounds
you are
illegal.
assuming all these things. You're applying all these bad faith assumptions on me every time, and every time I've made it clear to you how you're wrong on that, and you still so. The knife cuts both ways here, Attorney General.
Wait, attorneys have access to the MDT?
No, not
They
anymore.
don't have access to the MDT.
Not
Thank you.
anymore.
The
They
Attorney
don't.
General and I have made a clear agreement.
Brent,
that
thanks for the
there is no
40
looking
months.
at
I really
MDT. Actually,
appreciate
not
that.
That's
Boston
correct.
but
Grim Reefer,
right.
thanks for the
There is
brand
no
new
looking,
prime.
There has been no looking as of the time that the new appeals have gone place, Mr. Attorney General, sir. But the point
You know,
is,
you talk faster the more nervous you get.
of course. Well, thank you for pointing that out. It makes me more nervous. Thank you.
It's all right. Just cut. Just say, listen, man. Let me tell
I'm
you
trying
this.
to
All
cut
right.
to the bullshit here, okay?
All right,
Or
cut it.
Cut to the shit. The shit I'm trying to cut to here is, you're right that in your sphere, misdemeanors don't matter, but it
Correct.
does to my clients. So when I
Okay.
come to you, it's not me wasting your time. If anything, I would be doing my clients a disservice by not advocating for what they want, and what they want are their rights to be enshrined. So when you say talk about misdemeanor like it doesn't matter to you, it's not my situation. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Well, you come barging in here with your demands. You
Well,
come flying in my office. It's
did
crazy.
I come in with a demand? Is that what
You
happened,
did.
Mr. Adley? Is that what happened?
Wild demands he has. All right. What else do you got aside from these two?
All right. The next was that I just wanted to give you notice that I'll be filing the appeal for Miss Lori Lane. The what was it here?
The other person that blew up at the meth cook site?
No. This
Not
was
that
something
one?
different. Gosh
No,
darn
it was the same person, just different incident.
Yeah,
Oh,
different
okay.
incident. Right.
My bad.
Let me grab it
Did she
here.
blow up at a
Sounds like
previous
you got
meth
your
cook
hands
site?
full there, AG.
You're gonna have
Yeah,
your
you
hands
got
full
you
here
got
in
so
a
many
second,
cases
too.
you're gonna have to deal with, I guess.
That's perfect. I like to
It
work.
was 719. 719 was the case.
Uh-huh.
So we have multiple eyewitnesses at the scene that basically dispute the narrative. So it's up to you. Do you want to drop it like you did?
If this is ran my ass over. Okay, all right. Fiddling hit and run. Ran me over while I was on the sidewalk. She didn't stop and it was asked to leave like 7 times before that. Yeah, that's an appeal. You just go ahead and you appeal that whenever you like.
Fantastic. All right, so that's easy. And then the last is I wanted to
It's almost
also
like I
give
told you that before you walked in here, Mr. DiVincenzo.
Well, whatever,
Right.
that's fine.
No, hold on a minute, Mr. Adley. You
Totally
told
fine.
me before.
Let it roll.
All right, we're gonna let it roll. We're gonna let it roll.
That's a W right there. Move on.
All right. Now the next thing, the final thing is that Lori Lane and Mac Bones up and Adam shooting incident. It's just been me doing my due diligence, getting the witnesses together, putting the evidence together.
Old.
Well,
That is
Sanity,
so
thanks for the
old.
brand
not
new
according to
tier
the
one.
statute of
Holding on to the-
limitations. So
Okay, but that is a 3-way like gang-related shooting.
it
Where
wasn't
the
gang
individuals that
related
were
though,
put-
from our
Oh,
perspective.
okay, was Lori Lane and Mac Bones related to the loss at that time too, or only now?
You seem to be attached so much to this idea of what the lost is. I think you're failing to see the forest through the trees, which is
I
that
don't
everyone is
care.
a human being. Each man is their own island. Each woman is their own island. And so, in
What
that
island-
way,
what island can I send you to, Mr. DiVincenzo? Where's
oh,
DiVincenzo
send me to
Island?
Cabo. I love to get away from this shit, but I
What
got
about
clients who
Guantanamo?
want my interests.
Cabo's
who
pretty
want their interests
expensive.
protected. But well, there you go. But so what I was gonna say was we are filing for that. Should be coming down the pipeline.
What is the
by
report
tomorrow.
number on that bullshit?
805 and 808.
Okay, shot
so-
fired up at. So what are you appealing?
So with Bones, we're appealing the aggravated battery
What are you
as
appealing?
well. What do you mean? I'm trying to tell you. We're appealing the aggravated battery and the robbery for him, and then
Why?
for her.
If you
Well-
said, if I swear to God, if it's language, I swear to God.
No, what it was is our position is the state's narrative on this case is completely inaccurate and has holes in it. So there's reasonable
Completely
doubt.
inaccurate and has holes on it. Tell me why.
Well, my concern at this point is you seem to not care about, making.
If he didn't care, he wouldn't be talking to you, sir.
Tell me your claim. Go. This is how long
So-
you been working on this?
I've been working on this at least 3 weeks now. But
Okay, tell me your
past 2
claim.
weeks. So the claim is, long story short, Ricky James is not the person he claims
Woods,
to be.
thanks for the 3 months.
He's making this
Was he
claim
at
that he just
Adam?
happened to be. Go ahead.
Was he involved in this incident? Is this
Dazzled
who's
He
the
was
client?
he was the alleged victim.
Okay. all right.
And so our position is that he was not the victim. Lisa Toft, who was just a footnote in the whole report, a
Right.
downed individual, quote unquote, never mentioned, never listed. They never got her statements. So she's the true victim.
Okay.
And
Did Lori Lane engage in aggravated battery and robbery? Because I have
No.
not heard my client did not do these things yet.
that's what I'm trying to get to you at.
Why? Why did she not do these things?
She was
Get
in the
there. Go there.
car. She was in the car while Lisa and Mac were talking with Ricky. So she was in the car the whole time, until the last second when
She walked in and then she jumped out and she committed a robbery. Is that what happened?
No,
And the
she
Mets lab
didn't
blew
have
up.
any stolen property on her. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No stolen property.
She had no stolen property. She wasn't found with any sort of evidence that she had shot anybody. Okay, the only thing they had was that she had a gun. So they charged her because she was in connection. Now, initially, they thought that Lisa Toft was the victim.
All right,
once Ricky James gave the statement, that's when it switched.
Mr. DiVincenzo. This incident here was before the publishing of the state constitution when it comes to
Best
parties to a
brand of
crime.
whiskey,
If
just
you want to
Jameson,
go
it's
and do
cheap
this
and
song and
good.
dance in front of a judge about how a person that was on scene, that was directly involved, was not a part of these crimes, then go ahead. I cannot wait to watch, but I can't talk about this one.
This is what's so frustrating about me dealing with you, though, Attorney General, is you're calling it a song and dance. It's completely disrespectful to everything.
I don't think
we're
it's
trying to build here.
disrespectful. It's just a,
I keep
it's just a
telling you the
coin
same
of phrase.
cases. It's just the same. It's just the same kind of cases. Your basis of your claims is that my person was there, they didn't do it.
Again, I don't want to get too lost in the weeds here.
Okay.
I'm letting you know as courtesy that it's going to be filed within the next 24 hours, both those things. Now that we've had the conference, now you know. Boom. But I think in the future, what we can both work on, Mr. Attorney General, is being open to the idea that the both of us are wrong in one way or another. Okay?
Okay, well then convince me of that sometimes.
But I think the thing, from my perspective and my client's perspective, is what happens when I give you basically, the whole story.
Your story, their story, yeah.
And then it's like, well, I disagree, and now I know your whole story, so we're good, right? That's the issue we've had on both sides, right?
I
On
don't
your
know
side
what
and my side.
because when I'm a bullshit filter. If I believe the case is trash, have I ever not dismissed or appeal said go appeal it right away?
The Harlow case, that's an example.
Well, because the Harlow case is bullshit too.
Okay.
I can tell you for a fact it's
What is it?
bullshit.
Are you talking about the civil
by the
suit?
way,
The
Riggs,
claim and the
are you showing
appeal
up
are
for the trial?
bullshit.
Are you showing up for the trial?
I'll
or are
be
you
there
doing
on the
deposition?
16th.
Oh, fantastic. All right. So I'm not going to talk about that case anymore. But, the point is, I can't tell you every single thing that my due diligence is privy to because it's not fair to my client's defense.
Okay, well I tell you everything the state knows, and you make your decision.
Do you, though? Do
Yes. I read. You have the reports. Do you think I have any extra information on these random cases?
So
your client's a piece of shit.
Chief Harper can change.
Go on.
You know what? Again, I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
No, he should bring it up because Chief Harper
yeah.
can change something. You should bring it up and say it.
Yeah. Tell me something. What did she
She can
change?
change the department policies for the better and for the good of the community, and I'm really thankful that she's doing that.
Right.
As a part of her office's efforts to enforce the constitutional and civil rights of the citizens. I think that
You don't
that
know the
changes for
Constitution.
better. Of course I know it. I don't need to be. You know what? I'm done with this.
You don't know the Constitution. All right.
And you know what? That's a song and dance that you want to play too, and that's fine.
Oh, there it is. Now you insulted me with your song and your dance.
Right. I'm gonna head out now.
All right.
File those appeals, Mr. Adley. Always a pleasure working with you. Attorney General, pleasure working with you. Mr. Riggs. Goodbye.
All right.
It's rude.
Door's locked. Oh, it's not locked.
You can get
He has
out. You
keys.
can let out. You can get out.
Hey, we gotta talk about something because apparently I just heard downstairs, right, that
Mr. Adley, you can stay for this.
Harper pulled me off the fucking case where Coach is suing the LSPD for shit, and they're gonna catch a fat lawsuit if I'm not there because, look, I don't understand what's going on with the chief of police. She's not fucking me. I mean, she's fucking me a little bit in my reputation, but she's mainly fucking herself because if I'm not there to explain the reasoning, as to why he was, arrested, then what case do they fucking have? I was the primary guy.
Well, unfortunately, Mr. Riggs, in the case of Mr. Mundo, the state is not participating directly in that case. So if Mr. Pierce and Miss Markov are, which I believe they are, the lead counsels for that, just have Miss Markov call you as a witness.
Well, apparently Harper pulled me off the case.
It doesn't matter. You're a witness to the crime. It doesn't matter who you are.
Well, I feel like I'm not just a witness to the crime, right? I'm the lead officer of is she willing to have her department be fucking sued for $10,000 instead of having me show up for a court case?
Okay, well, I mean, it's not really up to. It doesn't matter who you are, what you were doing today versus back then. The incident is captured in a box. So you were operating as a law enforcement officer. You're the lead arrest, or you were the lead person on scene. You were part of the situation. I would just tell Miss Markov, because she's defending it, to call you as a witness. And
All right.
if she elects not to do that, then that is up to her. But
Doesn't that reflect poorly on me? It was my arrest.
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really reflect poorly on you. It just reflects poorly on the case, because the judge doesn't give a shit who talks. He cares about the evidence presented.
All right.
So if the evidence presented is lacking, and that's because you weren't called, that's on her, not on you.
All right. I just don't want to have here's the thing. When I do arrest people, I do it fucking right.
Okay.
And I don't want people being able to fucking say otherwise.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Riggs, just so you know, someone's trying to tow your car. I guess you're parked in red.
I'm not parked in shit.
I'm just letting you know.
Telling you, whenever I park my fucking car, somebody tries to tow it.
Get your car, Riggs. Get your car. They're about to tow it.
Hey! Hey, what the fuck are you doing, asshole? The hell are you doing? Jesus.
Piece of shit.
Fuck you. You knocked it over here,
fuck
didn't
you?
you?
Too.
Fucking cocksucker. Goddamn grease monkey.
Fuck.
Just 2 minutes longer, you would have lost your car.
I did not know there was a red curb there. You sure it's still a parking zone, though? Can't be for the bus. Hey, Robin.
Hi. What White did that, by the way?
Oh, he did what?
He called the tow.
Called him. Did he knock my car to there?
I don't know if he knocked the car there, but he called the tow to tow it and
Fucking
wanted me
asshole.
to let him do it.
Evil M, thanks for the 27 months. Robin is a real one.
Fair enough.
And I'm
go
telling you,
shopping for us.
William White is such a piece of shit. I try and extend
Okay.
my hand to him all the time to try and help him out, and all he does is ever try and fuck me over.
Okay. Well, did he say anything particularly rude to you here?
No, he's the one that called to have my fucking car towed.
Okay. Let's go down and talk to him.
All right.
Mr. Adley, I'm gonna go car shopping with Mr. Riggs and talk about some SOPs things, and then
Okay.
I'll circle back with you on this Russians business because I'm gonna fill him in on that too.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm gonna be
Gotta get the
getting.
hell out of the office.
Do we have any badges like that we can put on like my hip or anything like that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what's available for policing stuff like that. We might have to get you a.
I need to be identifiable if I don't have a uniform or a Marshal vest or some shit at least.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's.
I got an idea for a joint task force as well that I wanted to put together with the LSPD.
Okay. That's good.
But I want you to have the final say over that.
Sure, Mr. White.
One of the most upstanding citizens. Hey, sir.
Mr. White. Mr.
Yep.
Riggs works in this office, same as you do. Don't call us Carmen for tow, please.
I didn't. The guy.
You did.
No, I promise I did not
You
call
did.
your car for tow.
You did.
I didn't. I was
did.
right here. Me and Robin. He was out there. He was gonna
You
tow
did.
it.
You did. Now
Well,
you're
either
lying
way,
to the
No, I
two of
didn't.
us.
If you see someone trying to tow a car
right.
that belongs to one of the people that work here, just maybe tell them to stop.
All right, I'll let them know.
All
But
right,
I
all right.
didn't
Hold
call
on
them.
real quick. So you didn't? Is that the answer you're
No,
sticking with?
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
All right, you want to lie to me and your boss? All right.
Okay.
Hey, Robin, he's
Go and ask
lying
Robin.
to his
Yeah.
boss and he's
Even
lying to me. Would you come
bear
over
with
here
you.
and tell
I
the
was right
truth
here.
what you
We
told
saw
me?
the tow truck pull up.
That's pathetic,
And
really.
he was gonna get it towed by himself.
Expected better from him.
Did you lie? Is he lying?
No, I'm not lying.
Robin, is he lying to me right now?
It's very likely that he's lying to you, sir.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't call in a tow. We can get the tow back. You can ask them. All right. Flipping me off is not right, Robin. Come on.
Robin wouldn't do that. Robin's a sweetheart. Don't talk to Robin like that.
She is a sweetheart. But I didn't go to the phone. I didn't call. Why would I call them? I'm all the way here. I can't even see your car over there being parked on the red.
All right.
Why are you smiling when you say that
Not
shit?
smiling.
Yeah, you are. You're smiling.
No,
I
I'm
can
not.
fucking see it. I can hear it. I can hear it in your fucking voice.
Seeing and hearing things.
I can see it
Not
and hear
smiling.
it.
You're smiling.
Boss,
You realize I
they're
have
just
like
trying to-
over
they're
a
just trying
decade
to
of
slander me.
investigations
Look,
under my belt,
everyone
right, kid?
seems to be against me for some reason. I don't understand why.
Because you're an
I'm
asshole.
not against you.
You're
No,
an asshole.
It's
Why?
just a method. No, I'm not an asshole. I'm here to help, to protect and serve.
Wait, you're an asshole that doesn't realize he's an asshole. See, I'm an asshole that knows I'm an asshole.
I don't think you know that.
I do know that.
No, you don't.
You want to get on out of here, Greco?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Mr. White, just try and protect the property of the people that work.
Hey, Kit, how you doing?
Of course.
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good,
Long
good,
time no
good.
see, Riggs.
I got sworn in yesterday as the U.S. Marshal.
Oh, congrats.
It's a state
Also,
marshal.
All right, you look great. Yeah, state marshal, U.S. state.
State police, state.
Okay.
The member
so
of
no
the state.
jurisdiction in Pennsylvania.
I
No.
could probably apply for it if needed
Okay.
be.
Okay. I do travel there from time to time, so I'll let you know.
All right.
Perfect.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
going car shopping. Let's get the hell out of
All
here.
right, I do need to chat with you, AG, when you get back. I
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
I didn't hear
Let's
what
sit-
happened
Let's,
last night, just real quick.
Guilty GTA, guilty
We gotta grab
impersonation, not
something
guilty
from White
fraud.
real quick.
Okay,
no problem.
Winston Lucid, that's incredible. Good job for you and the team, okay?
Thank you.
Hey, let me get that thing, White.
See you soon, Riggs.
I appreciate it.
There you
Right?
go.
Make me proud. Don't fuck with me, all right? I won't fuck with you if you don't fuck with me. But you fuck with me
I
once.
didn't
I fuck
listen,
with you
alright?
5 times.
Listen, Riggs. I didn't call the tow. For God's sake, take my word. I told you, I'm a friend of yours.
I'm just gonna be honest. I just trust Robin more than I trust you.
Uh-huh.
How's things been going there, Greco?
Not bad. I've been working on the SOPs and the general framework for the marshals all afternoon.
Got a lot of
so
info
that's-
on that one case that you brought to me.
Oh yeah.
Been getting a lot of information on the people, the web of who they operate with, all types of shit. So
Yeah.
I don't really have enough for us to really steamroll anything yet, but we can definitely. I can recommend that we take this investigation and fully open it.
Okay. Can you give me just the summary what you found?
I got everything in my locker over at the PD. What I do is I take notes and I transcribe it over to my books. So I got everything organized.
So when it comes to your case reporting and your documentation of the work you find, I'm going to pair you up with Matthew Martin and maybe someone else from the staff, so you don't have to write your own reports.
That's fine. I don't mind writing my own reports if I'm being honest.
Well, I'm talking the more complex stuff, like if you go out and do something and you have to orally record some of your duties or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great to have someone that can transcribe shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
What type of car are you thinking there, Greco?
Well, it's about what's in the budget. The budget's about $8,500 for the car, I believe. So I'm
You know,
thinking
if we bump
probably
it
a
up to
Caprice.
17, we could get a Chevelle.
Yeah, you're not getting a Chevelle. It's got to be a 4-door state police vehicle.
Well, what's the
you
total
know.
budget we're gonna be working with? Because if we have, I don't give a fuck about the car. Out of all honesty, I mean, I'll drive this if I fucking got to. I'll drive my personal vehicle and get a light put on
bet
it or
you
some
would.
shit.
I bet you would. I bet you
But
would.
I mean, whatever you want to do is, I just want to make sure we have enough to pay for information.
I hear you. So what I will say is this: our budget does not exist right now. I'm going to make a request for funds to get things going in the interim because this mayor's election thing is just going to take forever. So I'm thinking we'll get the car situated first. you know, you got you. We'll get you your key. Oh, do you have? Did you get your keys from Harper?
Yeah, I have my keys from Harper. I go down there and yeah. She never took my key. She never asked me to give it to her, so I've had it the whole time.
Fair enough. All right, so you'll be utilizing your general. There it is. There's a Caprice right there, I think.
That.
All right, take a left in here, and we'll just try and drive one. I want to get a decent car. The reality, though, Mr. Riggs, is that in the unmarked, you're not going to be able to pursue as a primary.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna need a. We definitely need to have a vest and shit that we can.
Some other way to identify you.
Yeah, because if I can't be identifiable, everything's null and fucking void if they don't know I'm a goddamn marshal. Or I guess if they don't know I'm a law enforcement officer, I should say.
Right. I mean, you just need to identify yourself as such, explain who you are. That is more than enough.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Not so
Hey, how
bad.
you doing?
I'd like to take out the Caprice for a test drive, please.
Caprice, of course.
Wonder if they got Crown Victorias.
Well, the current model is
Hey,
not.
is that you, Greco?
Yes, it's me, Mr. Drake. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Do you have
How
that one
doing?
out on a test drive,
Not so
Jamie?
bad. Not so bad. Just shopping.
Protecting the city.
Yep, definitely. Well, we're car shopping is what we're doing.
Glad to hear. What are you guys looking to buy?
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna test drive a couple of different things.
Hey, have you seen mine, Greco?
No.
That Porsche
The
out
Porsche?
there. You want to take it for a test drive?
No, thank you.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Beautiful, man. Hey, is that you, Riggs?
Hey, how you doing there, Drake?
Look at you. You're out of your wheelchair. Congrats.
Yep, I'm out of my wheelchair. I got physical therapy and everything.
Oh, good. You're looking good, by the way.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. You staying filthy. You getting that checked out every now and again, right? You don't want any kind of injuries or infections to set in now.
I hope not. I was drinking a lot of water under that bridge when I was staying there.
Yeah, I got a question. Did somebody say that you're now Marshal?
Yeah, I got sworn in yesterday.
Oh, congrats, man. Moving on up.
I look at it that way too. I look at this as a promotion.
Yeah, well, what's a Marshal do around here?
Well, I'm not sure if we can really get into the details of that publicly.
Can't
but
really
I mean,
comment on ongoing investigations. He's a law enforcement officer, same as anybody else. That's a
okay.
law enforcement officer.
I'm just checking.
Yeah.
I'm just, I'm used to seeing him run around with a mask and a wheelchair, running people over.
Don't
Nice
let
to see
people,
he's moving on up.
when people get in my way, they tend to get run over.
Well, it's hard when you got those wheelchairs. They're hard to control, right, Riggs?
That'll be great.
No, I'm an
Of course.
expert.
Did you want it in a certain color or anything?
Good deal.
or-
I don't know. How about a nice hot brown?
Hot brown. Gotcha.
How you doing, Red? Good to see you.
My name's
Not
Tiffany.
Red.
Close.
Hi.
Oh, damn. I was right there.
One away.
One away. It's my
By
bad,
the way,
Tiffany.
That's
Porsche is
fine.
running a little
Everybody's
rough.
got red hair. How you doing, Julie?
About to take it over.
What's
to
going
on,
Randy.
guys? How you
They were
doing?
Talking about
All right. I'll have this
Fantastic.
just right around the corner.
Perfect.
for you.
That's
Have
exactly the color I wanted.
Any chance they're gonna ever?
That's a
bring
good
any
one.
kind of other parts?
That's a good color choice.
Yeah, good hot burgundy brown.
Definitely
Really in
more.
right there.
Yeah, I like it. It's definitely more brown than burgundy. It's like a dark burgundy. I like that.
Yeah, we'll have to get some push bars in the front or something. Anyway, this thing I understand is, essentially incapable of basically anything in the first 2 or 3 gears, which is why I think it'd be a great car for you.
Perfect. I love not being able to catch people. As long as I can get a radio in it and get get units on me.
Yeah,
it's-
exactly. And we'll get it all upgraded and all that. It'll be nice.
No, I trust you there, AG.
No, I want to see if you actually like the car first, because you're gonna have to drive around in this thing. So let's take it first. Well, you take it for a spin on yourself.
It's hard to tell if it's not upgraded. Here, hop on in.
Yeah. Just try and go the speed limit, please.
We are testing this in the
accidents or
efforts of a
anything.
police vehicle. So if any damages, I'll pay for it.
Sounds good. All right, drive safe, guys.
Got a good look to it.
It's got the right look to it, I think. The other choice is the Cadillac that I have. That's already upgraded, but it's my car, so I'd have to take it out for you. This is more, I think, the correct vehicle.
Go ahead and take her on the highway.
Yeah. Because, I mean, getting one of these things and it not being the right car in the long term, that's fine. We can pass it off to the security team or something like that.
All right.
So I'll try once we have like just everything I can possibly get in town together, I'm gonna start looking for, you know, to spend the budget out of town to see if we can get some stuff imported. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
yeah, well, I want to try everything I can first. But anyway, I want to talk about the SOPs while you're driving.
All right, yeah. Give me the rundown on everything. As long as I can get $5,000 like allocated just for getting information from people, which might not.
I think that should be fine.
I'm purposely lowballing it, you know. As long as there's like,
Yeah.
if I can get 5K and then some wiggle room for 5 more potentially on top of it, just in case we go a little over. That way we can save money every month. So it'd be like put it down for 10, and then we can just keep on saving and saving and saving if we're not using the whole thing. But then they'll just cut our budget anyway. So.
Well, we have no budget, so that's easy for now. So basically, I'm gonna hit the duty order stuff because that's the only thing you're really gonna care about for now.
Doesn't go faster than 60 miles per hour.
Okay, then turn around and go back. We'll get something else. Marshals are
Starts going
expected to
70.
focus. Yeah, it's got to be able to at least do something. What kind of cars do you typically see on the street for like people are using?
Most of the times those cars are going 120, and they have decent
120.
pickup. I mean, the Dodge Charger that we use in the PD is. Have you ever driven it?
No.
Should drive that for a reference. It's probably the most well-rounded pursuit vehicle in the fleet.
Do you think we could get one?
Oh yeah. I think we could get whatever. We can get whatever you want. You know,
Right.
if that's what you want to settle for, like a Dodge Charger, then by all means. But also, we could probably
Well-
get whatever car you want and get some work done to it too. So.
Right. Well, I'm thinking you want to have two types of vehicles, right? You want to have a mock car for general duties or public facing, whatever you want to say, and then you'll have your regular unmarked car that you know, just kind of cruise around in. So if the Charger, you know, if that's something that would be good in an unmarked sense as well as marked, then maybe we could just try and get a couple of them, and then we'll get the proper liveries done.
It'd be nice, because you said you want to get some people under me, right? You want to get some people going. That's your
The
goal,
maximum
right?
amount of marshals that we'll have here until such a time that I believe we need more is going to be 3.
I agree.
And that's right now. I have to. You're my pilot. You know, I'm going to show proficiency with you. Not that I need to show it to anybody because I can do whatever the hell I want, but at the same time, I got to prove it to myself that that what I'm doing is right. Because that, you know, this has got to work long term, even if I'm not the AG in the future. Pack it around the back there.
If you do a good job, why wouldn't they make you the Attorney General?
Well, I mean, as far as, you know, in the future, you know, if I retire, if I become the mayor or do something else, you know, that sort of thing. The next guy is going to have to be able to step in.
Hey!
I'm fine.
The doors
turn the
ain't too
Tesla
sturdy on this.
Yeah, the door came right off there. That's my bad.
We'll have our guys put that back on.
Right out of the factory.
Yeah, I like where your head's at, Greco. I think we're on the same page, which is a relief. Because I mean, I'll just work with you regardless. I mean, you're my only option. I can't go back to LSPD. As long as Harper's chief.
Yeah, no doubt.
How'd you guys like it?
Bullshit.
It was kind of not good. I'm going to take a look at the other cars. You have any other
No problem. I mean, are you guys really looking for a 4-door?
I'm telling you, that Chevelle's really nice. It's a 4-door, I think.
4-door?
It is not a 4-door, unfortunately.
What's the one
but
that
it
I
is
saw
very
that's like the Chevelle? It has the body, but it's not a 4-door. I mean, it is a 4-door. It looks very similar to a Chevelle. Has the same body type. I can't remember the brand of it.
Let me see. Similar to Chevelle, but a 4-door. I mean, the only thing that's really coming to mind for me is maybe this Oldsmobile we've got right here is a 4-door. Let me pull.
Probably not the look we're going for, right, Greco?
Nah, probably not. See, the thing is,
You don't
some of
want
these
nothing
cars,
with that long of a body anyway. A lot of trunk space. That's an Italian hitman's car.
yeah, that's a that's a full size. We're looking for something not compact. It's a little bit more in the mid size. So let me just do a quick browse here, see if there's something that stands
Similar
out.
to the PD cars, the Dodge Charger.
Yeah, do you have any charges here?
I don't think we have a Charger. We have a Challenger.
Challenger's only 2-door though.
Yeah. Did you guys drive the Diplomat?
That's dog shit.
No.
It's gonna be kind of a similar ride to the Caprice, you know.
Let me ask you this: Can I get that Caprice upgraded if I wanted to?
You know, to like test it.
Yeah.
Let me double check. For you guys, that shouldn't be a problem. You'll just have to take the test drive over to Benny's.
Okay. All right.
Ain't gonna make that big of a difference. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't think so? Okay. Do you know that?
I got my Firebird.
Okay.
Worked on and dog shit.
What are we getting, Riggs?
None of your business, Ollie. Why aren't you on
where
Vespucci where
does
you
this,
belong, you beach rat?
Yeah,
I can be wherever the fuck I want. All right.
I'll get
That's
another
your
test drive
American
pulled
right.
out. You guys
Who's
can
asking why you
feel
ain't
free to
hold
pull
on.
that over to Benny's.
I'm not sure if that's going to work out regardless.
Investing in a car.
No problem.
So just
How'd you get the money?
Browsing.
Yeah, feel free. But you know, if it is that is
I know
something
you ain't
you
got
guys
a
need
job.
to consider, whatever test drive, feel free to take it over to Benny's.
I need to tell you shit.
Come on, how you making money nowadays, Ollie? Come on, you can tell me. Where you slinging at?
Scuba diving.
Oh yeah,
I scuba
yeah.
dive.
Oh, you scuba dive? You know, people die accidentally scuba diving all the time.
All right, is that a threat?
No, it's not. I'm just trying to make you aware. It's a dangerous profession.
In terms of performance,
right.
if someone's looking for
You know, it's nice to see you guys learning your place down there by that.
All right,
post
pull one of
office, not
them.
loitering
Pull
on
one
my,
of them
sidewalk.
Caprices out again.
You got it. I've just got it right over here.
I'll let wherever the fuck
Meet you
I
in the
want.
same
All
spot
right.
with the test drive.
You'll get ticketed for it.
Oh god. Oh shit. That's gonna. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Oh wow. You think I pay that?
No, because we just send you all to jail like we did you and your buddy behind me. Yeah, keep
I
laughing,
ain't paying
pussy.
shit. I ain't paying shit.
You're gonna be afraid
a
to
fucking
walk the
cent
streets
out
of
of me.
Vespucci after I get done in a week. All right.
Yeah, right.
Have my eyes on
It's
you.
just
I know
you.
you're up to shit.
It's just you, Riggs.
Yeah, it's just me, and that's all I need. Unfortunately.
Nah. Me versus you? Nah, I don't think that would go very well for
I
you.
don't think that'd go well for you at all, Ollie.
I will have to see then. We'll have to
People were
see.
trying to kill me for an entire week, Ollie. And
People
I
have been
was
trying to kill me
handicapped.
for months.
Ah, come on, nobody cares. No one's been trying to kill you.
Right.
Catch you later, Ollie. We've seen
I'll
each
see
other
ya.
a lot soon.
Right.
Say hi to your girlfriend
yourself,
for me,
Riggs.
Ollie.
I will do. I will.
Hey, you were asking about a Crown Victoria. I forgot they had the LTD in now, which is a little bit better than that, and is actually a little bit more in the wheelhouse. I think that's it right there. It's a little bit family oriented, but you know,
Can we
with a little
try
bit of
the,
care and attention, you could probably get it to look
What
right.
is it? Which one? The 325?
There it is. You know, that screams. I'm a state marshal right there.
I think so.
Look at that.
I don't want to try the.
I mean, and then I go to pit a car, and then it's it's a little more compact, and
You're not pitting a goddamn thing in this thing.
Ain't gonna.
Well, one's a 2-door.
Greco, you pick the car that you want, and then we get the work done that we need.
Just busting balls, you know. I think I want it to be the right guy. I want it to be cool too, you know. Listen, like it's a representation of the state. You know, I don't want to have you dressing down in some piece of shit car. You know, I gotta have you in something nice. So I'm just trying to think about
Telling
what
you,
we can get
that
for
Chevelle
now.
has a big back seat. We could probably get something done with that.
Maybe.
But it's a little outside of the budget that you want to, spend. I mean,
now.
Well, how
The
about
state is not very wealthy.
How about you?
It is nice.
Think about what car you want, right? I mean, and you're right. They do have to be affordable, right? if it's going to cost us 40,000 to have a fleet, or if it's going to cost us, 20,000, that's a big difference and leaves us more wiggle room. I mean, because we gotta, we gotta make ends, we gotta, have results.
You ain't catching shit in that, Riggs.
Good thing you're only ever on a skateboard, Ollie.
Right. Skateboard. This thing's nice.
I'm proud to hear about your success there, Ollie. It's nice to see you coming up in the world.
Look.
Oh, why don't you just tell me how you're making your money nowadays? Come on, you're just scuba diving, huh?
Alright, I'll pull this around.
Paying taxes on that, Ollie?
Why would I pay taxes?
Because you have to.
He's pulling the car out my door.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to come and get the money, man. You're gonna have to come and get the money.
Oh, you won't have to tell me that, Ollie.
Fuck off, Riggs. Get out of the way.
Fuck you. Keep bobbing your head.
I have $13,500 in unpaid fines, alright? If you think you're getting taxes off me, you can fucking think again.
Hey, Greco, this guy's over here bragging that he has $13,500 in unpaid fines. Might have to throw him in for a while to work that shit off.
Yeah, what you and the Attorney General gonna take me in yourself?
I mean, we could if we... I mean, do you not think we can?
What, the Attorney General hiding murderers now?
I'm not a murderer. You got the wrong guy. I haven't murdered anybody. Against the, unlegally. Unlawfully, I should say.
Yet.
I think the Attorney General just threatened me.
So what if he did? What are you gonna do about it, you fucking pussy?
I mean, first of all, I don't threaten any... Well, jeez. Very, very mouthy. Now let's take our LTD for a test drive.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh,
my
God, I'm so sorry.
It's not even your car, you dumb asshole.
You want to press charges against him?
I mean, that was kind of rude.
Technically, that's hit and run.
If you'd like to.
I mean, it's your
Not
guys'
this guy.
vehicles.
Yeah,
definitely
sure
not
is. It's not very nice. All right,
Yeah,
take this thing for a whip. Let's see if
it's
it's any
solid.
good.
A lot better than the last car, I'll tell you that. This thing might actually have potential.
Okay, good.
But it's definitely going to need more work in the...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that
who's over there?
rear window really leaves a lot to be desired on my eyeballs. Look at it, it just keeps going. All right.
Something's going on over there at the strip club, huh?
So, these police cars, like, what are they? What, you pull them out one by one. They just come
Hold
out
on,
of the
I
lid.
think
They just come
somebody's
out.
robbing this goddamn store. Really? See some hands! U.S. Marshals! Don't worry, it's all clear.
Nice. That was impressive.
Someone has robbed this place.
Oh, god damn it. Well, maybe that's who McCoy's talking to over there.
Could be.
Let's take this thing over to Benny's.
Oh, you want to get them to do some work to her?
Yeah, I just want to see if maybe we'll do a little experiment here. We'll get this thing upgraded. We'll see how it feels, see how you like it, and then if you like it, it'll
Well, here's the
be
thing.
a
We're gonna have
car
to
for a
get.
while.
So when we get lights added to a vehicle, right? It's going
Right.
to be separately. We'll be able to get work done to that vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you imagine yourself in a police car, what kind of car are you imagining?
Car am I imagining?
Yeah, like, here, but in the year of our Lord, 1985, with all the technology available to you, what car would you like to have for a government vehicle within reason? Something like a Caprice or, a Charger, the things that you've already seen.
Crown Victoria.
You think so? Well, this guy here? Because that's what that is.
Yep. I don't think that's
All
that
right.
bad of a car.
All right, all right.
Be a Lincoln.
Looking at purchasing a vehicle for a state police car, all right? So we have an LTD out here, and I would like you to do us. Maybe answer me this: what kind of upgrades can I do to this thing that minimizes the cost but gives me a good picture as to what it would handle like fully upgraded? Do I just have to do all the installations and pay for it?
Hey, that was Blaze Bowling. Let me ride your big Cadillac. Great song. I love it. I can hear Randy calling.
Yeah, I mean, that's essentially the way it would have to work to test it out.
Okay.
I mean,
Can you give me like costs or something like that for the state?
It's like 1,100
for the LTD.
Yeah, how much do you think it would cost? Because this is a rental. I don't own this car. We just want to test it out. See if it's
Mustang
any good.
box body.
Well, that case, I'm sure we could probably just.
What type of car would a U.S. Marshal drive in the 80s, Jet?
Upgrades there.
Okay. And how much would that be?
I think it would be. I think they're 400 a piece in the book there.
Okay. That's for engine, suspension, everything?
Yeah, I had to pull it in here to check.
All right.
real
Yeah,
fast,
take a look. Why not?
Be expensive.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
So you buy. So that's one thing you got to realize too. We buy these cars, right? We're gonna have to get some body modifications to them, right, to make them safe vehicles for law enforcement, right?
I agree. I agree.
We're gonna have to add technologies to them, like built-in car radio, lights, sirens, all that stuff, modern shit like that.
Don't disagree. I think the radio should be no problem. The rest might take a bit.
We're also gonna have to, pay to have them all upgraded. So I mean, you're looking at buying these cars for like $8,000 a pop, and then probably another couple grand in expenses towards them. So every car we buy is probably gonna have $3,000 on top of it and shit, maybe more, depending on I mean, I'm not a mechanic or anything. I'm just guessing.
Shopping for a state police vehicle. That's all.
Oh, you're trying to figure out what the Marshal Service is going to use?
Yeah, we're taking a look at this nice, brand new, beautiful looking Ford
thanks
LTD.
for the 2 months. Appreciate that, boss.
Isn't that nice?
You're going to have your Marshals drive
For now. Well, I mean, it was the other choice was the Caprice, which has 150 horsepower with like 350 cubic inches displacement. So,
I mean, aren't the Marshals supposed to sort of function as state law enforcement? How are they going to catch criminals in that?
Well, we don't have anything available to us immediately, so we need something to get functional, and Mr. Riggs and I are trying to figure that out right now. So this is all first round.
All right, so we can do it for 400 there each.
400 total? Okay. Oh, so how much?
No, 400 each. So it'd be two grand total, not including the armor. You're just trying to test out performance, right?
Right.
Yeah, so you really don't need the armor on there.
Wait, cars have armor?
Police cars do.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Police, it's
steel
reinforced.
Enforcement,
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. What do you think? Do we buy one and then just come back and upgrade it? Because this will be burning $2,000.
Yeah, otherwise.
It'd be burning $2,000, or it'd be burning how much is the car?
$12,000.
Then it'd be burning. Then if it's not the car that's going to be up to snuff, then we lose 12,000 and another 2,000.
Yeah. All right, let's take it back.
But,
Sorry,
I mean,
pal.
Well,
I sincerely hope you're planning on not having a whole lot
Well,
of Marshals. If it's $12,000 per car, you're going to drain the state budget in 2 days.
You have a budget?
Do you guys even have a budget?
No, I mean the police department does, and presumably we're supposed to, be getting some of that for the state to actually use.
That is a good call. Let's go to PD.
Hell yeah.
All right, you guys got this.
Thanks, pal. Sorry about the waste of your time and all that. Well, I'll take this thing down to PD, I guess.
Can you fix my van?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, that opens up some opportunities. If we can get Hopper to bust this off. How much do you think you got in there?
Last time I checked, we had over 100 grand. We were flush as shit.
Oh, fucking problem.
Making about 20
Okay.
grand a week, easy.
All right, so...
And that doesn't count all the people that have unpaid fines, Greco. That guy that was there earlier, I told you, had 13.5 in unpaid. So we're gonna have to get.
And
we're
he's
gonna have to
there
talk to
buying
the
a
chief.
car?
Yeah, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to talk to the Chief Justice about that shit.
Okay.
We can just, I mean, let's hope he does buy a car. We'll just fucking seize it.
Well, actually, there's
Maybe,
another
maybe
matter
that's, no, hold on. I got a plan. We just get Ollie to buy that BMW, and then we just fucking seize it. Turn it into the goddamn state marshal car.
Well, he can't be having a German automobile being represented by the state of a U.S., you know, a U.S. state, right? So that's a
But
problem.
then we just sell it for the car we do want.
Exactly.
God damn.
All right. Lock this thing so we don't lose it. Oh, we can't lock it. Neither of us has keys to it. Oh, well, whatever.
Gatekeepers, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go
Yeah,
buy
no
some
problem.
pizza
Grab
for the
my key.
gatekeepers. So gentlemen, I like you.
Hey, how you doing, Norway's brother?
I do perfectly. I've done my interview, aced it.
Harper won't be happy.
Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it. It's very nice to meet you, Elena.
Okay, it was nice meeting you, Captain Enzo and Muffy.
All
Miss
right.
Muffy.
Wonderful day.
Mrs. Muffy Enzo.
No?
What the hell is
hey,
going
how
on
you
in here?
doing?
What the hell is going on in here?
We're not married.
Why are you saluting them?
Hey.
You're on
Here,
my
Norway, I'll
security
just
team.
scoot to the side for a second.
I
Yeah, well.
decided to. I want to join the PD.
Security officer wants to be a cop?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm actually endorsed by him.
That's true. I am endorsing Miss Silver here as someone who works at City Hall. She's nice.
Yes,
thank you.
And I'm endorsed.
looks
I'm
good.
endorsed. I'm endorsed by the janitor at City Hall, and I'm endorsed
What's
by
the number
Robin
at?
Elwood.
Wait until this
Oh.
lady,
Endorsements.
wait till a civilian leaves the room.
All right, come on, Sugar
Okay,
Plum.
sorry.
Thank you,
Nice,
Miss Silver.
yes.
Sorry,
Take care.
just busted
Appreciate it.
See you later.
You acting chief now, Enzo? You assistant chief yet?
No, I'm
No,
fucking
just a
captain.
captain.
Yeah, we're fucking handling hiring because no one else is doing it.
All right. What's the budget looking like? How flush are we?
Flush are we? I mean, this is the police department's budget.
Yeah, I'm asking you how much you got.
Why do I have to disclose this information?
Wait, why do you guys need to know how much we have in the budget?
Well, you see, there's this little matter of the state requires, you know, certain disbursement, I guess would be the word. If more so requesting, you know, in partnership in the future of our two law enforcement.
Yeah, we're gonna have joint
agencies,
task force and stuff. You know, what's gonna be
lots of
yours is
stuff
ours.
overlapping. So, considering.
What, the Fed doesn't have their own budget?
Well, we do. We do have our own budget. It just hasn't been dispersed yet because there's no mayor. You know, there's only a couple institutions this whole town making any money, and this is one of them.
I saw the bulletin that it's getting pushed back a week.
It did.
Yep.
It is getting pushed back a week because there was no
Okay.
voting systems in place.
Okay, that makes sense.
So as soon as the mayor gets in, great. But we have this initiative. What do you know about? Well, actually, there's a couple investigations. These guys at this cook site blew up not too long ago. Laurie Lane.
Yeah.
Some of the lost up in Chiliad. I think you were involved.
Yeah, I was there.
So I've had a couple of individuals come to me by way of appeal. And essentially every time these appeals get brought up to me, I find more and more out about the lost. And it seems as if these individuals, at least a couple that we've identified through multiple arrests of manufacturer controlled, have a little operation going up in the wildernesses of Chiliad and Sandy Shores, as we all know.
Right.
So we are in the early stages of investigating these matters, as are you. So in partnership with the Marshal Service that has just been created, populated by Mr. Riggs here, by himself, we need a little taste to get started.
You need a little taste to get started from the budget?
Indeed.
This is what you're saying?
Indeed. That's
How
what we're
much do you
asking.
need?
I'm asking 10.
You 10?
10,000. For
I
today.
mean,
for now.
For today, for now?
I can cover those funds myself if I have to give it back, which is why I'm asking for 10.
I feel like this kind of budget approval in terms of like a kind of a stature with the both departments.
I guess
needs
we
to be
should
handled by
really
the
just be
chief.
talking to the chief.
Yeah,
then,
I
huh?
think the
I don't
chief should
disagree.
handle this.
Don't
for
disagree.
sure.
But you know, I came to ask you because I thought, you know, maybe you might have some authority around here or something like that.
I mean, I do. I haven't. I mean, that's
Doesn't seem
kind
like
of a
it.
high ticket number. I mean, you could try to play this fucking game all you want. I know what you're doing, but it's
Not doing
it's
anything.
interdepartmental. Yeah, exactly.
It's just, it's like one cup to another cup. It's all, what's the difference? One cup says Marshall.
Hey, we're all LEOs at the end of the day
we're
there,
all
Mac.
cops here.
Well, I mean, it's interdepartmental type of thing. If we're going to be handling funding for another department, that seems like you might actually be employed by us.
That's interesting logic.
I don't know about that.
Could you draw a line how you got to that one?
Yeah,
because we're paying you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now the state's just taking its cut that it's owed.
Oh, is it?
Hmm?
Isn't
I
that what
didn't
taxes
say.
are?
No one said owed. No one said owed here. This is a favor, Mr. Riggs, that we're asking. We are here
I gotcha.
asking for favors.
Are you a tax?
Yeah, the state just wants a
tax
favor.
collector? You work for the
No.
IRS now? Is that what it is? I don't know what the marshals do.
Well, marshals do everything
I
regular
wouldn't
cops do.
imagine you would, not being one.
Well, I mean, I know what a captain's like. Do you remember those days?
Yep, I remember being the assistant chief oddly well.
Oh, how'd that go for you?
Went pretty good until I got fired for not really a reason other than interfering with the chief's personal life.
I'm not signing off on this though. It's
all
yeah,
right.
you gotta talk
we
to
came
Harper.
here to talk to the chief anyway. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we just
well,
got to talk to
fucking-
who runs it. Talking to you, we might as well just
Personal
talk to a cadet down in the goddamn lobby. You know, what I mean, same
Oh,
same
that's
level
fine.
of respect between the chief and her people. She doesn't really
Yeah,
work
I mean,
well
it
with
doesn't
anyone.
matter. It doesn't really matter to me. I mean, you could try to throw jabs all you want. I get how you.
Like it's a
you play
jab.
the
No one's
game.
jabbing. No one's jabbing.
One's
We're all
jabbing. It's
here.
just-
We're
It's
all
just
friends
factual
here.
information.
It's too bad I couldn't hire you. Seeing as you're kind of blacklisted here.
It's fine. I'm
why is
a
it-
state cop. I got a promotion.
Exactly, like, what do you do exactly? Is it
I
just the
have that
same
written
thing,
down
but
here. I have it written down.
different?
You all know. That's all here.
Is it
We
like
could,
a
we
new
could let
thing?
them know.
Sure, we can. Everyone can know this because this will be public information. Marshals are expected to focus on their primary assigned cases as directed by the district attorney and the attorney general. Marshals also report directly to the attorney general and are expected to maintain regular contact with their case manager. Marshals operating in Los Santos must partner with the LSPD to engage in general enforcement actions like routine patrol and traffic stops. Marshals cannot overrule, supersede, or otherwise interfere with investigations, personnel, or directives of other government agencies. State marshals are held to a high standard of conduct and must represent themselves professionally when engaging with the general public when on duty. And also, marshals have access to the resources of the district attorney office, et cetera, et cetera. So that's this is a draft version, not totally final, but that's the brass tacks overview.
Okay. So you're working in tangent with
cool.
the PD, but you're assigned mainly for specific investigation purposes.
Correct.
And we'll
And
be
if he
having
doesn't
a
have an
bunch of
assigned case-
joint task forces and stuff like that. And
Okay. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, I as a cop, I feel like you're effective. Having maybe a badge might calm me down a little bit. Hopefully.
I have my star on my hip.
Oh, star. Okay, whatever it is.
Yeah, state marshal.
Okay. Well, hopefully you keep that badge. And we work
I
together pretty
will.
well here. So, I don't know.
If you guys want to hear the administrative disclaimer, that's my favorite part.
What is that?
Well, the administrative disclaimer is it's an important thing to know. It's the fact that state marshals are held to a high standard. Code of conduct is to be followed at all times. If the code of conduct is violated, immediate suspension may be applied. And I'll tell you, if someone who's a state marshal incurs a felony charge or conviction, I should say, they are permanently excluded from law enforcement in the state of San Andreas.
Holy shit.
So
I don't got to worry about that.
And if you're convicted of a misdemeanor, you can't be a cop again for 45 days.
Ooh.
Misdemeanor, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Because when you come to the state, you're expected to behave like someone befitting of the station they're given, right, Mr. Riggs?
Of course.
I
That's
wouldn't
the
even
type
tell
of
him
man
that.
I
He
am.
knows that. Exactly. That's why you're hired.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, if it was up to me, I'd give you the money right now if that's the case, but it's not really
Not up to
me.
you, though.
No.
Anyway, well, I guess I'll pull out the old wallet there for Mr. Riggs for today because he's got a lot he's working on, a lot of high-level stuff.
Yeah, we already have
can
about
get the
4
drugs
open
off the
cases.
Streets, there's a lot of drugs going on.
A lot of
rampant.
drugs. They keep blowing
Rampant
themselves
out
up in the
there.
woods.
Yeah, the loss
Oh.
is a pain in my
God.
ass too. So I mean, that'd be great if you could fucking figure them out. But yeah, they're. I mean, you heard about them being at war right now, all that
With
kind
who?
of shit with the Russian people. I mean, at least that was what happened the other day. Russians hunted one of theirs down, even though there's supposed to be a ceasefire. And you know, these are people that had clean records for the most part. So these guys are they're pretty dirty. These Russian guys. I heard them shooting up down at the fucking post office. A Vago got hit.
I
or
heard that
something.
too. I'm very interested in these gentlemen, and I've seen them in court. I've seen them at the around the Vanilla Yukon and the post office, like you said, and they're speaking Russian to each other. They're saying Russian shit to me as I walk into the post office. I am very concerned.
Yeah. Well, one of them came by and asked.
Oh yeah.
Two ladies for
They
40.
came by to ask us to go strip at the Vanilla Unicorn for $400 right now, and I said I'd rather play in traffic. Go fuck yourself.
For $400?
Yeah.
What are you thinking about it?
Well, no, solicitation is what it is. So I don't like that. It's
Well, I
also
mean, it's a
disrespectful.
job, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm worth
it's-
a lot more than $400.
I'm thinking 5-6 tops. I mean, not in
I mean,
general.
I
not,
get
no, not
paid
for
that
you.
to-
Not for you. Not for in general.
I get paid that to perform like shows. You know, $500 a show.
That is a show.
And but I'm not having to take my clothes off there. I perform my music.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, I thought we talked about the same things.
No,
here.
no.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's not either way. The Russians I don't like that. I don't like Russians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the bulletin board, they have a lot of ads up for the Vanilla Unicorns. That might be a good place to start.
Lots of traffic going on at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you like that picture?
I just noticed all these pictures.
Yep, you got the Mother's Day massacre. You got a bunch of beautiful LSPD women sunbathing, and then you got, hey, look at that handsome guy.
A fabricated news article about a police captain cleans up a city.
Hey, look at that.
Ooh, yeah.
Must have been
That's
before
about
our
me.
time.
Well, I was hoping to get this picture up somewhere, and I'm glad it's up here. That's very good.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah.
It's a good.
Yeah, it brings back good memories, huh?
Great memories. Rest may Jared may they rest in peace.
Yeah, the three of them. Yeah.
All of them guys, very all the dead
By
ones.
all just accidental deaths. And
Well, no.
you know,
One of them was
Out what
vehicular
happened to
manslaughter.
Rocket?
Oh, he got hit by I think he self-ejected and died.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he left in his own car from the diner. No one saw him again until he was
Or
already
Bishop
on the
did
street
it.
bleeding. Well, unfortunately, fortunately for Mr. Bishop, I was able to identify that he was not in the same area when Mr. Rocket was first observed to be injured.
Oh, that's good. That's good for him.
That's what very thorough. I had to look into that, so I know the whole timeline is burned into my memory. Like I just fucking wake up some nights like May 14th. Anyway,
what about the stomping though? Like you didn't factor in maybe the stomping. Did we get an autopsy?
yeah, I did factor in the stomping.
That's still manslaughter.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, what if they killed him?
Well, okay, this is the way the judge thinks about things, so this is good to think about in the future as well.
Okay.
Is Jesse Maximus getting kicked in the head repeatedly if he isn't struck by a car? So essentially, the act that initiates like the point of contact, like when the car hits the person, that's the crime.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Good to
So
know.
yeah, so you can't because there's so much, and this is the reason it didn't go to trial, is that because of the doubt and all the information that would need to be communicated to convict that case, it couldn't go to trial. So it had to be a plea deal.
Oh.
It's long enough in the past now that I can talk about it freely, but in order to convict that case, I would have had to burn this whole place to the ground.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well,
It'd be a real shame if that happened.
Oh, yeah. Is that right, huh? Trying to do that, Riggs?
Nah, I wouldn't try and do that, Enzo. I like the LSPD. I really do. Harper's just a bitch.
Oh my.
Just the Riggs.
Sorry. Apologies. I know. I got to conduct myself to the utmost level of professionalism, but there's just no other word that does it. She's a real Rooney Dooney.
That's
A Rooney Dooney.
What?
very
Heard it on television.
creative language.
I don't even know what to fucking make of that.
She's got great big hands.
I think I heard it on Happy Days.
She's strong. She is a
Very.
strong woman.
Very strong.
Hey, she
Surprisingly
tackled me the other
strong.
she tackled me like the other day once, and accidental. It felt like I was getting hit by fucking Lawrence Taylor. You ever fucking been hit by a linebacker that's 220?
She's
Just the one
She
time,
must have
but I
lost
liked
a little
it.
weight because she's like 250. Yeah, and then AG
Oh,
used
really?
to AG doinked her.
Yeah, we have heard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably from me. Good job, AG. Proud of you, boss man.
No, I kind of knew that already. That day.
Yeah, we know.
These two are goddamn. They like.
We didn't.
These
say
two are the
anything.
Russians. These are real Russians in here.
Yeah, they love. Hey, Muffy loves her gossip at that desk.
I'm telling
Sure
you,
does.
it did not
Riggs,
come from our
who
mouth.
doesn't like a little bit of juicy gossip at the front desk? Come on now.
I guess you're right about that.
You're at the
Who
center of the
doesn't
gossip
like a little
universe,
bit
is
of
what you are.
gossip? What?
You're the
Come on.
gossip. You're the gossip.
I wouldn't
Anyway.
say that. There's a lot I don't talk about that nobody knows.
Yeah, believe me, I know that.
I
All right, well,
That's not
I
from
think
us.
I speak on behalf of the state marshals and the attorney general's office when I say that we look forward to you cooperating with us in the future to pave a better tomorrow for the peoples of this city.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's
Well, you
okay.
did.
They need you on radio. It's important. Good.
It's
good,
important. It's important.
It's important.
Go ahead.
Look at that, your little radios.
He's getting on the radio.
All right. Well, looks like we're not getting you a car today. We better get that rental back before they start looking for us.
Unless somebody already stole it.
That's possible.
It's fine. Car ain't that important right now.
No, sorry, not you guys. Just I've got on the radio and oh god.
Dead guy?
No.
Okay, good.
Dead guy. God damn it.
They're gonna be a pain in the ass there, Greco.
Of course they're going to be a pain in the ass. For some reason, they're all very motivated to see you fail.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't do anything to any of them.
This is not good. This is not good.
Right.
Do we need prosecution for this?
No, I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking that one.
All
There's
right,
lots
all
of people can do that.
All right, 1 second. Now.
You know, it's a nice interior.
We're
Yeah, it
gonna
is.
need you.
I'm already in the car. Cannot do anything about that. Who do you need me for? What's happening? Tell me.
He
Give me
said
the
we're gonna
summary.
need lawyers and prosecutors. I guess Bishop has like 8 to 10 people fucking in handcuffs coming down here right now.
Okay, we're just going to go ahead and return this car, and I'll be back in 2 to 7 hours.
Okay.
All right, be back. I'm going to go ahead and get the hell out of here and then send somebody else to come down
It
here.
sounds like Bishop's gonna have you busy.
Yeah. Busier. But that's good. Maybe it's a good case. You never know. As long as he didn't
20 counts of
commit any
contempt.
felonies. I hope not. Well, no, it was 20 counts of disobeying, and that one's probably going to go fine. Because unfortunately, there is some actual real argument that he had that makes sense.
For 20 counts.
Yeah. Well, not 20 counts, but one at least.
Maybe we should stop by the strip club real quick before we
Yeah,
head
we
back.
should stop by the strip club and take a look around.
Like they got some stuff going on here right now, huh? Look, we're just here on police business. Marshal business.
I'm just here for the teddies.
Perfect. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I think Greco and this gives me flashbacks to when it's like in the reverse though of Pred and McNulty. You know? It's the reverse.
Soul in here.
What's with all the fucking cars? They're in the
That's what I'm
back. Make any sense? Where could they be?
Nothing this way. Just the exit.
I'm gonna be honest. My senses are going off. An empty strip
No
club,
doubt.
a bunch of cars. I think Bishop has arrested the entire strip club.
That is very. It's a very good conclusion.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's bad. Well, there was one guy peeled out of here.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
This is where all the Russians were hanging out. So if you pull down the Russians down there, then
Yeah, that black Beamer. All right. Go return that car, and then we can get you back to the office.
right. So I guess the next stage is just going to be getting the stuff that we want identified, and then hopefully ordered.
I got a lot of case stuff going. So.
Sorry, gentlemen, the event is over now.
Oh, what
it's
happened?
over.
It got a bit late, and you know people have to go sleep. You understand?
Oh,
Okay, all right. I mean, why'd they all leave their cars?
I
Like
don't
all
know.
of them.
Your
It's
guess
not
is
like
as
just
good as
one of
mine.
them. It's like every single
all
car
the
that
cars
was
are
here.
gone.
Yeah.
No, I think the gentlemen, I think the boys who are here who are working, you know, went out for quick food, and then they'll be back to pick up their motors. So I do apologize.
All right.
Have a lovely evening. I need to go get some sleep. Take care,
All right.
gentlemen.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Get tips that the Russians are.
I want to see where this guy goes.
That shooting it up north on Elgin. So we get I'll wait till we get to the car. Oh, I think
we got also.
we have
Go on.
to keep our eye on this place.
Absolutely.
Some
So
of the
this is
information
the-
I got.
This is what I was going to tell you about today. After all this logistics shit was over with, is that I've been hearing these Russian guys in various places, and I keep seeing them over here. And they run in this strip club now, and they're trying to get girls to go in there as well. So they're trying to get these, they were down there soliciting Muffy and whatnot. They're going to be doing that to other people too. So that's like, I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Little human trafficking and all that.
Yeah, something's going on there for sure.
Someone planted a bomb inside of City Hall this morning as well.
I heard it was just a fire.
Right, but Miss Elena said that it was an explosive device that caught fire afterwards. So I'm not sure what that exactly means.
That's the only thing. I mean, when I showed up there, I was like, well, fires don't really. This entire building's made out of marble. I don't think a fire is really going to do too much damage. So, with all the stuff they were telling me about rubble and stuff, I kind of thought there was a bomb, but nobody really confirmed or denied that. So.
Right. Well, I know they chased somebody off as well, so I don't really know what happened with that. Huh.
Hey, thanks for letting us take a look at the cars. We brought it back. It's around back there for you. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. Thank
Hey,
you guys. You know,
appreciate
I
that.
believe those two ladies outside are waiting to speak with you guys.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh shit! I forgot. I had physical therapy.
Oh shit. And your appointment with Miss Lipschitz. You got to get that done.
Hey, how you doing? Wait, I got another appointment with Ms. Lipschitz. All right, I did two. I gotta do a third.
You need to do. Yeah, third. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I can schedule that tomorrow. Hey, how you doing there, Rudy? Nice to see you.
Good. Do you forget something?
My bad. We got caught up in. Trust me when I tell you, it's not like I just forgot because I didn't want to go. We had some stuff come up. I do apologize.
The entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a physical therapy appointment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's no.
Was that now or an hour ago?
That was an hour ago.
Hey, I was hoping that it would be for now.
Hope it was an hour ago.
Yeah, my bad. I do apologize. I'm real sorry, Franny.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you are.
I really am. I know. I've been busy lately. I'm
I
not.
know.
You know, I just I'm a state marshal.
We've also got to make sure you're healthy and that you're ready for something like that, right?
Yeah, gotta be ready.
Yeah, I got you.
Are you free right now, Doc? You know, could you take him in? Just, give him a checkup. I don't want to put you out, nothing like that. But obviously he's important to the team. I gotta have him in top physical shape if he's gonna be doing all this stuff.
Room.
You know what I think would be great?
What's that?
How about, Mr. Attorney General, how about you come with?
Okay. As long as I can do my paperwork while I wait, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea that you see him actually, work and work towards bettering himself physically and be ready to take on the job of a marshal.
Sure.
And yeah, I mean, I think, the more the merrier. And Fran will need someone to, keep her company because she's probably not going to want to,
That's perfect.
Anyways,
If I do my breathing exercises good enough there, Greco, I can hold my breath for almost 20 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
a long.
Okay.
You guys want to head on up to
yeah.
Sandy Shores?
Actually, it's water therapy down at Vespucci.
Oh, okay. Meet you by. I remember now.
lighthouse-
The
yep,
lifeguard
the-
tower. Yep.
The lifeguard tower. Yep. Okay.
I'll see you
Oh,
guys
you're gonna
over
have to
there.
I don't have any beach clothes, but yeah,
All
we'll swing back to the office.
Okay. See you soon.
See you there.
Very good.
You don't want to go, do you? You want me to drop you
There's
off?
no fucking shot I'm going to that. There's not a guy. I have
All right,
way
all right,
too
I
much
got
shit to
you.
do.
All right,
I wish
got you,
I wish I
got you.
could, watch you get in your
I mean,
skivvies and go down there and get your
I feel like
stretches
we
on,
got
but
too much. We got a lot to do, but I got to take care of my body. You know.
You have to. There's one more thing after that. Is lip shits, and then once she gives you your sign off, I'll have everything I have. That
She
says
said
you're
she wanted to
physically
write a
meant-
book on me. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I feel like I did pretty well for a guy that grew up in the mountains of Tibet.
The mountains of Tibet?
Yeah. After I spent some time in Japan, I went to the mountains of Tibet.
Did you train to be a ninja?
Well, the term's shinobi, but yes. And then had to do some body training and breathing training over there at the monastery up in Tibet for good old 7 years. Life was tough after my parents died in that plane crash in Madagascar. That was orchestrated by the Italian mob.
You ever keep up with anybody in Tibet?
Yeah. I try to talk to Kang every once in a while, but he kind of ignores me. Ever since I asked him to.
I assume.
No. He was just a friend. I mean, a lot of them are my friends. They're a good group of people. I really like them. They don't really talk to me anymore. They actually ignore my calls.
I'm surprised they have phones in Tibet.
Oh, well, most of the time we
call the
talk by astral projection. It's a lot easier for me to say phone calls than astral projection, so they
Do me a
kind
favor,
of.
just get that last thing with lip shits. Okay.
All right, I got you.
Thanks. I'm interested to read the book when it comes out, but
Hey,
she's
boss.
at Pillbox today. Hello.
I just wanted to let you know I'm heading off now.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
All right, pal. Thanks for
Hey,
all
catch
your-
you later, White. Good luck in the mayoral race.
Thank you. Take care.
All right, see you later, Mr. White.
I love when we get to dive into the backstory stuff. It's pretty funny. I grew up in the mountains of Tibet. And I can show you how to astrally project. How many forms of Nimpo are you, you familiar with Kenjutsu? Ichiban Ishinin Ryu. Maybe. Well, I think it's funny. All right, I think it's a hilarious story. Trials and tribulations. A man who's overcome so much adversity in his life. I was actually planning on getting off. Got my food. Haven't eaten all day. I'm fucking starving. I'm fucking hungry, man. Channeling my chi. Hey, what you looking at, pervert? Hey, what's going on?
Hi. All right, you ready for physical therapy?
Sure am.
Okay, so first and foremost, we're just gonna do a little warm up, okay? So we're just gonna, just think about, doing a little warm up, just some stretching, just a little stretch here and there. Don't want you to get a cramp.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, there you
I can see how that's.
okay. Yeah.
Normally, I do my stretches by doing a spinning roundhouse back kick.
Right. Well, we don't want to. No kicking. No kicking today.
Well, at least if you can't be in the proximity. I mean, if I hit you with this kick, I'd probably kill you.
Yeah, I would appreciate not. I would no, thank you.
I don't feel like my body's ready for it. I do some serious damage. I mean, I could still do it. I just
Mhm.
don't.
Okay.
I don't feel the need to do a flying dragon kick at the moment.
Okay.
I prefer bear style.
Right. All right. So then, how about we do, a little yoga to stretch it out and be ready for what's next. We gotta,
Gotcha.
stretch.
I made sure to shave
There
off
we
all
go.
my body hair before I came down here.
That was very quick that you shaved. Okay. Wow. Very quick.
When you're as
okay.
proficient with a katana as I am, you can shave almost anything in an instant.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And there's we have to test to see how your leg's doing to see if it's gotten stronger. So what I'm gonna have you do after we finish this set of stretches is we are gonna have you stand on one leg. Just make sure that you're getting stronger. Be able to see how that's doing.
Feel stronger. Feel a lot stronger.
Good.
Feel a lot better.
Good. Okay.
Been doing a lot of breathing exercises to increase the blood flow, make sure everything gets healed up properly.
Yeah. Well, it's not just breathing exercises. How about before we test your legs, we
Well,
we do
breathing
a little,
exercises and your chi are fundamentally the two most important things. I can tell you've never
Right.
been in a monastery in Tibet.
I have not.
I can read it on your goddamn face that you've never
Oh.
been there before.
Okay. No, I have not. I'd love to see that one day, but okay. Now how about we
I'm not into
stretch
you.
out your
I'm into your your director. You could not come on to me. I'd appreciate it. You're making me uncomfortable.
Okay. I'm not interested.
All right, I gotcha.
So, now we just have to make sure that you're, before we, okay. So just, you want to dance like we're going to do a little dancing. It's helpful to, stretch out your hips and be ready to swim. So it's like you're 78. When you're 78 years old, if you can
42.
dance like this, yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. That's great. That, well, hopefully when you're 78, you'll be able to, do this and it'll be great.
I don't want to live that long.
Really? Why not?
I mean, listen, I'm a Ronin, ma'am. Once I get past the age of, not being able to participate in combat to the level that I can now, I'm just gonna, gonna go put myself in a retirement home and, just wait to die, I guess. Because if I can't fight anymore, what am I gonna do if someone tries to challenge me?
Right.
Just the other day, a guy walked up to me. He pulled out his, he had a sword cane, granted, the man was 65, but he was looking for a challenge, and we engaged in combat in an open field. Now, I disarmed him, and then I put his spear cane, his sword cane, straight through his chest. But don't worry, he's going to live.
Okay.
See, I'm trained in the way that I can miss every vital organ in your body.
Wow. Wow.
Like a shish kebab.
Yeah. Hi, Fran.
Hey, how you doing there, Franny? Nice to see you. Sorry about that. I got tied up at work with the Attorney General.
No, it's fine. I bought a car.
Oh, it's a beautiful car. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's almost as beautiful as you are, Franny.
No, you're so cute.
I know. I am.
Okay. All right, so I am now going to time to see how long you can stand on one leg. So you are gonna actually think about standing on just one leg, yeah. So there's this opportunity to that one leg.
Oh, I can hold this all day. Once I get my chi flowing, I could. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could literally stay like this until I die if I wanted to. I don't desire it, but I could. This right leg, could never touch the ground if I willed it to be so.
Okay. So tell me more about how you mastered your chi. I'm so curious.
How did I master my chi? Well, it took tons of training. When I would try and sleep, the monks would punch me in my chest as hard as they could. I'd just be laying there and, trying to breathe through that only strengthened my lungs. We had to, there's no other way to say it. We had to drown ourselves regularly to build up, to not have a fear of water. And I'm going to be honest with you, drowning to me just feels like a proper nap.
Oh,
if I'm being honest. I'm not afraid of it at all. In fact, I mean, sometimes I almost look forward to it. That's why I stay out of pools. At least I stay out of putting my head down in them. I don't really like going into the water too much. It's too calming. The waves and everything, they speak to you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but the universe has energy. And, I'm able to interact with it. I'm able to see the flow of the sand.
Right.
The water, us, we're all one and the same. There's no difference.
Okay. So please don't drown today. I know it might be like a nice nap, but
I can hold my breath for more than 20 minutes.
When was the last time you tested that? I don't want that to be today. Please don't do that.
Well, I haven't tested that for a while, but I could probably easily do 15, maybe 18.
Okay, you're doing great. You feeling any weakness or trembling while standing with that?
I have my chi all concentrated right now on my left leg. I'm not going anywhere. A hurricane couldn't knock me over right now. A car could hit me right now, and I would not fall over onto this leg.
You want to test it?
I could probably dodge it if I did a proper breathing exercise. I mean, if you want to, we can.
We don't. I don't know if that's necessary.
Well, let me teach you guys something real quick. Are we done with this exercise? Because I can teach you something.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Here's what you do, right? Let's say a car is coming at you. All right, what you want to do is you want to jump into it and go completely limp.
Okay.
You want to jump into it and go completely hit. That way, all the shockwave throughout your body is evenly dispersed. And then you want to visualize that energy coming into you and then going out of you. You won't even be hurt.
Okay. Looks like it still would hurt though, so.
Only if you're not trained in, well, you didn't train in the mountains of Tibet, so I would assume that probably would hurt you. You don't have the training.
No, I don't. But it's do people try to run you over a lot?
Oh yeah, when I was in the wheelchair, people would try to run me over every all the time.
Oh God. Okay, well, I'm hoping I'm never in that situation, but I will go completely limp and hopefully,
Well,
channel it
unfortunately,
out.
you don't have the proper training. You're just gonna die.
Okay, yeah. That's true. Well, how about we do a little bit of, swimming and work on kicking your legs in the water and see how your, stamina with, swimming and all that goes, and then you should be able to get, clean bill of health.
Hold on, Kang just astrally projected into my head. I gotta talk to him on the fields of...
Fran,
What?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
The
Maybe we
car's-
should test out, running him over. I think that'd be a
No,
great idea, actually.
Fran, your car's really cute. I don't think blood would add to it.
Well, it's already red, so it doesn't even matter.
True, that's concerning though. Why does it look like there's already blood on it?
Sorry about that. Kang reached out to me. We haven't talked in a while.
Oh, well, I hope he's well.
You mean, oh God, now Lou wants to talk. They always do this.
Well, we'll let him have his astral projection meetings because I don't want him to do that in the water. And yeah, we'll just give it a sec.
All right, he just wanted to. He said hi. He doesn't know who you guys
Aw.
are. But he saw you up in the clouds. He saw you guys.
Oh, that's
Grandmaster
nice
Tao.
of you. Do you think he did? Do you think he did this on active scenes?
Maybe.
That doesn't seem good.
Sorry about that. It's like once you start talking to one of them, then they all want to start talking. Oh, God damn it, Qui-Gon!
Did he? Okay. So, Fran, it's a nice car.
I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna get it painted purple.
I need to grab my
Oh,
food
that
real
sounds
quick.
nice. Like your
I love
other
purple.
car?
Yeah, I love the color.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
I think
Okay.
the
Oh,
purple
my
would be
Obi-Wan.
nice, because purple is my favorite fucking color, but you wouldn't know that.
Right. So, how many people is he having, how many people is he having these meetings with?
I don't know. Honestly, he could just be passing out, or write down potential schizophrenic.
I'm a little worried. One of the times that he kind of fell over, there was some blood that I'm a little worried where it came from.
Honestly, just throw him in the water and see what happens.
No, we're not testing his breathing capabilities today. No. What if he's been, he's not as trained as before and CPR. I don't
Well,
want
if
to
he can
do.
astro project or whatever, I'm sure he can fucking swim.
Okay. Well, I don't. Okay. Okay. I hope he's not like dying. Hope Obi-Wan's being nice. I don't know what that means, but So where do you think you guys are gonna go on your next date?
What date?
Oh. You don't. Oh. Okay. Damn.
Oh man, I haven't talked to those guys in forever. Sorry about that.
It's okay. We're gonna go get in the water. As long as they don't interrupt you, so you don't, astral project out of the ocean. Because you might physically drown. Which, yeah. So let's go. Let's go out in the ocean and just, we're gonna work on a few things and we'll get you cleared. Fran, would you like to come? I think she's just wanting to tan,
All right, that's fine.
Just a little tanning time,
If you were still married, this could have been a double date.
This is a date?
I was just joking.
Okay, it's over there. It's okay. Okay, let's get out there. We're gonna just focus on treading water. It's gonna work on your leg muscles.
Ooh, cold, ooh. Cold, ooh. But I gotta do some ninja art. Dragon water dance.
Yeah, it's refreshing. You're
All right, I've accustomed my body to the water.
okay. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. It's refreshing, right? It's great.
I feel no like towards it or hate. It's just a part of me now.
Oh, I guess that's good. That's great. Okay. Perfect. Very nice.
Oh, god damn it. Lord sends you.
Oh god. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Fran, I can't.
You can. Just fucking carry him. It's not that hard.
All right. So where were we? He's the one that taught me my first sword style.
Oh. That's exciting, for sure.
Now, if any of you
Hey,
guys get caught in a riptide, swim to me. I'm more powerful than the water.
Okay. So let's back away from each other because I don't want you to, kick anybody.
Well, also,
just
if you see a shark, just point me in the direction of it. I'll take care of it.
Gotcha. Well, I hope there's no sharks. That would be really unfortunate. So let's just, practice kicking our legs. I'll move away because I don't want to get kicked again. So yeah, let's just do some practicing there. Tread water.
I'm just gonna do a gentle kick because I'm afraid if I kick too hard, I'm gonna launch out of the water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, just like that. Just nice and easy. Nothing crazy. Stretching your hips, making sure that your legs are strong. Doing great.
Familiar with a bullet shrimp?
What?
Bullet shrimp can punch so hard in the water that it causes a point of friction that's hotter than the sun. I've mastered this technique. I'm afraid to show it to you.
Well, I don't think we should do anything that might hurt another person, we don't want to do that. It's pretty dangerous. We're here for, making sure that you're ready for duty, Gotta get back out there. Okay. So now what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and swim to, you see that rock formation over there? I want you to swim to that and back. And we will be on the
Which
shore.
rock formation?
The rock formation that's right in front of us here. It's just that big rock right on the shore. So just swim to that and back. All right.
If I get to that rock, I'm finishing half my sandwich. I'm gonna tell them I fought a shark. Working on my backstroke. That don't look like I went there. Oh, fuck, they got binoculars.
Okay. You did great. How you feeling? How's your heart rate?
How's it supposed to be?
Well, if it's a little elevated, that's fine. But if you're feeling like it's pounding out of your chest, that is concerning.
I can stop my heartbeat.
I don't want you to stop it completely.
Gotcha, I'll slow it down to 1 beat per minute. Gotta conserve my body's oxygen.
That's okay.
Well, I think you're doing great. I think definitely, as long as you're feeling strong, there's no weakness or trembling in your legs, I think you should be good to get back out there. You should be good.
All right. All right. This is great. I must have stepped on. Hold on.
Oh.
Stepped on some seashells.
Oh God, are your feet? How are your feet?
I don't feel pain in the bottom of them.
Oh.
I don't really feel pain in the bottom of my feet.
Okay.
I'm used to walking on hot coals, so.
Ah.
You wanted to go to the bathroom at night in the monastery, you had to walk every hallway just coated in hot coals.
Huh. Okay, well that's definitely some sort of training for sure. As long as your feet are not bleeding or anything, I think you should be good.
Oh, they
to
never
get out of
bleed, they're
here.
just all calluses. From the
okay.
burns.
Perfect. Well, I have to think real quick, but I think I think you and Fran probably could have a quick talk while I, have a quick thought. So I'll just be over here.
How you doing there, Franny?
Good, I bought a car.
Beautiful. Honestly, that car, I'm going to be honest with you. There isn't anything that you couldn't be in and it wouldn't be great. If they took Molly Ringwald out of that 16 Candles movie and put you in it instead, granted, I think you could knock that out of the park.
Thank you, I think. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Thank you. There was a hot dog stand here before, and he said to me, she said to me that she wouldn't serve me a hot dog, and you want to know why?
You're fat?
Do you think I'm fat?
No, I just thought maybe that's what they would have said.
No, she said because I, you know, that we went on that date that one time that she wouldn't serve it to me. I was pissed. I just wanted a hot dog.
Everybody hates me.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate you. So.
I don't hate you either. You know something? This city's real lucky that in the police armory they don't have any Nishi-ran katanas. I can tell you one thing. Every criminal would be dead.
Noted. Okay.
You know, if we ever live together, I want you to see my dojo.
You have a dojo?
Yeah, I take a little part of my house and I lay out some mats, I set up my swords and my nunchucks, various other shinobi tools, and I'd love to show you how they're used. Now, maybe you're a little older for training, but when I look into your eyes, I see you got a killer's gaze. And that's really important in the shinobi world.
Well, when you have more time and you're not busy, I don't know, maybe you could learn a thing or two about where I come from and what I did. So
perfect. Yeah, I would love that. You said you're from Australia. Never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a country, but I didn't really do much there. My parents sucked. They're lawyers, and they... What the fuck?
My parents
Didn't
died in
know
a
we had
plane crash in
blackouts.
Madagascar.
Right. Yeah. No, they treated me like a colleague, and said if I'm not studying and I'm not working, then I'm just nothing and a loser. So I moved away pretty quickly.
Yeah, I had to move on pretty quick after they died.
Yeah. I moved to Chicago.
I moved to Tibet.
Same thing. Then I actually was like a part of a private military company.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Your friend Rudy, she looks really down lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 21, recently divorced. Considering going on dates with Daniel Marino, the just fine Marino.
Well, I just found out they're just friends, so, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, I don't know how to help her. She's great at running a hospital, that's for sure. And she's great at being my best friend, but I don't know.
Bet Rudy's a nice woman, deep down inside. On the
She is.
outside, I thought she was a cold, heartless, evil, vindictive bitch. But on the inside, I'm telling you, a heart beats, and
it's usually what happens, yeah.
She's a good person. She's got a lot going for her. Unfortunately, being 21 and the director of a hospital, I probably only go down from there, but everybody usually peaks early. Me and my shinobi career, I peaked around 22, 21. Your body's just not the same. And my spinning roundhouse kicks and my goddamn twisting dragon back twirls just ain't the same as they used to be. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I know. Well, she's a really nice person. And we actually have this deal with that. By the time that she is 40, if we're both single and alone, we're just gonna get married to each other and own cats. So, you know.
Well, that's cool.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't know.
Both be
It's a long
miserable
way
and
away
alone
there.
together.
Yeah. I don't know. Yep. She's great.
It's all right.
You're great too, I guess.
Oh, you know something? You're spectacular. I want you to know
Oh,
something.
thank you.
You know, when I was astrally projecting with all my mentors and, you know, some friends from the monastery in Tibet, they all complimented me and they said, "Hey, which one of those women are you there with?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that one right there with the arm tattoo. Shorts pulled up to her belly button. She's with me." They're like, "Wow. Wow, that is a amazing woman. I can tell by the energy flow in her body too." And I thought, same thing. Got an amazing chi. But more importantly, you got an amazing personality, kid.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but thank you.
They're all compliments. Oh, the sun's going down.
I love sunsets.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, we used to have all these bouts that we would do in Tibet at sunset specifically. Whenever I see a sunset, I can't help. I can't. Sometimes I just can't fight the urges to punch the person closest to me in the face. Thank God I'm not that life isn't me anymore. Usually it would be a game we'd play. The last one standing would win.
That shit relieves stress, bro.
So just to be clear, you're not gonna punch me in the face. Okay.
Oh no. I can focus on the beauty of the universe. But I can also, you know, withhold my bloodlust. Can't help it, I was trained this way.
I get that.
Yep. Made me a lethal killing machine. Hell bent on destroying everything.
Yeah. I think the sunset is really pretty, so.
Yep. Really nice. Well, tell you something. Something important. I'm gay.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I gotta head back to work. I appreciate you being here. Smell that?
No.
I can tell it's gonna rain soon. I know what you're thinking. There's not really... Probably can look up and see the clouds in the sky and think that, but... It's all in the smell. The world sometimes just sends you signals.
You sensing any other signals or just that one?
Oh, yeah. That's evidence. Hold on. Oh, I got you something.
Oh.
Another can of pepper
Thank
spray.
you. Thank you.
Figured you might be running out.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me, you know, you saw the signals that it was gonna rain.
Well, you know something? I gotta get on out of here. Take good care of Rudy. I
Okay.
think she's falling apart. And I think she was coming on to me earlier, too. You might want to put a stop to that.
Oh.
I told her I'm only interested in one woman. And that's you.
See ya.
See ya! Oh, how foolish of me. Forgot I buried my smoke bombs in the sand before I went into the water.
Oh, that's why you were coming. Okay, yep.
Yeah, you want to see one in action?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh my god.
Oh, man. That shit cracks me up. That shit literally does crack me up. But guys, I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. Have a good one. Actually, no, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I'm going to try and start earlier tomorrow. All right? I'll miss you. Kinda.